Hello, hello. 'Tis I. Just waiting for the sound test. Ooh. Yeah, it works. I can hear myself. Yeah, so I have no idea whether the chat feature works because it did work. Right, it did work the other day in a test. But I've got another backup feed because, you know, redundancy is key. And it's only getting chat from Twitch. So this display on the side here, I did type in YouTube chat. Like, I'm going to type la la la. And it should show up on the screen, but it's not doing so. So I don't know whether it's only chat from chat, which doesn't make sense. It should show mine too. But for some reason, yeah, it's not showing the YouTube chat. But it was the other day. So I know it can. I just need to work out what the hell's gone wrong there. So if it gets annoying, I can turn that chat thing off. Because it won't have a function unless it shows YouTube chat. But for now, I'll leave it up. Just because I'm testing. I'm testing stuff. I don't, not obviously streamed on YouTube ever before. This is literally my first ever one, so I don't even know how moderation on there works or anything. So, but it's safe right now because I've got 0 viewers there, which means I don't have to moderate the no one, which is good. That helps. This is really a test of the hardware. So the way I've got around this, like, there is an app called Restream. It's an online thing, and what you can do, you can have one feed that goes to Restream. And then that splits into 2. So from my side, it would create 0 overhead, 0 extra overhead, I should say. I'd have one stream running to one destination. And then they send it to Twitch and YouTube. But that costs either a lot of money for the premium version, or for the free version, you can only stream in 720p. And it was only recently that I started streaming in 1080, and I don't want to go back to 720. I think I'm probably on 70. Yeah, I am on 720 now. Hey, thank you very much. But I think it's on.
FATHA.
It should be on 180 for YouTube. Father. So yeah, I will have to frig the settings again because, like I say, I did have it set to 1080 to Twitch as well, but that seems to have just undone itself at some point. Probably while I was setting all this up. I don't know. But yeah, the plan is to see whether the streaming computer can handle 2 full streams, because the method I'm using isn't using Restream, because I didn't want to be restricted to Restream. And then Restream puts a Restream logo here, unless you pay for the premium version. So if I use Restream for free, there'd be a logo here, and it'd be 720p. If 720p is okay, I could perhaps use that. It's going to be an easier method. But today's stream is a test of, can my computer, my streaming computer, handle 2 full uploaded streams at once? Because what it's doing instead is encoding the stream and then sending it to Twitch in OBS and to YouTube in OBS. So it's sending out 2 full streams. Because I found hacky other ways of doing it. I found a plugin made by some dude that lets you do that. So it's basically the cheapskate's guide to doing stuff on the sly. But yeah, today is the last day for the finals. Well, technically it was the last day, and it was the last day all week, but they just announced on Twitter that they're going to leave it open till Monday morning. Now I don't know whether that means there'll be some a test of the emergency presenters. Yeah, exactly. I don't know whether that means they're going to be allowing like all morning on. I don't. The word Monday morning could literally mean 12:01, right? As soon as it goes from midnight till morning, or it could mean like middle of the morning. I don't know. They didn't say. But I don't stream in the mornings anyway. So this is the last day I can stream this game until it's released. Fortunately, from what I've heard, is the likely release is in December, and also is likely to be free to play, which does mean I can resume final streams hopefully next month when it comes out, because I freaking love this game. It's super fast action, it's ridiculous, and therefore right up my street. For those who don't know the game, which I can imagine it's quite a few people, because it's not been released yet. This is the beta test of it. It's set up right, so it's called the finals. You are a contestant. That's why your characters are called contestants. These are my contestant characters. You get a little, a medium, and a heavy, or light, medium, and a heavy. They have different abilities. Like this one's high survivable, slow movement. This is like a balance in the middle. This is low survivability, but they're super fast, and they're probably the most fun to play. They're just ridiculously fun because they've got a grappling hook, and you just zoom around the map. So I will play some of the little one. But yeah, this one's kind of the best balanced, and it's also pretty good that it's got gas mines. So they each have different abilities. So this one comes with an AKM. I've set up this loadout, so some of these things aren't the default. But the gas mine I'm freaking loving. You do also have the choice of an explosive mine and a glitch trap, but you can get other things too. But this is my favourite loadout for this one. It does some healing. It's got a defib, so if your teammate's down, you can insta-revive them with a defibrillator, whereas everyone else has to press E for about 20,000 years. 20,000 years might be a slight exaggeration. But yeah, it takes freaking ages to revive people unless you got a defib, and I've got a defib. So when I switch to this one, for example, no defib. You don't even get the option of a defib. You get a breach charge instead, and she's got 2 different types of grenade instead. I can have another different type of grenade here. I've got like lots of weapon options. This is the best weapon for her so far. And then finally this one. Boom. I love this combination. You get a massive machine gun that just mows things down. You get an RPG that blows stuff up. You get a pyro grenade that sets fire to things. And then you can build a barricade. So what you can do is build a barricade and you get 2 of these per go. So you can put 2 of these down, like pack yourself into a corner. Fire out from that corner, and if anyone comes too close, you eat that, and if they're far away, blow them up with that. But it also gets charged and slammed, so you can just barge through walls and stuff. There's a bunch of other options too, as you can see. There's even more than that. If you go here, you can unlock later and further weapons. This one, I've come up against the flamethrower so many times. It's evil, it's short range, but it will murder literally anything within its short range. It's just ridiculously powerful. But the payoff is you can't like snipe across rooftops and stuff because it's short range. This is actually a shotgun. Pretty badass. This is basically the same gun as I'm using, but slightly different balance. So I think it's got a lower number of bullets. Let's have a look. So the reload is about the same. Yeah, lower number of bullets, but it's kind of faster to use. The reload is actually, it says 3.5, but the reload on this is actually faster than this in practice. So I can't wait to unlock that. And then this is a grenade launcher. Now, I've been playing this with my boy. My boy's actually pretty good at it. He's we're pretty neck and neck on score. Like, he's literally catching up, sometimes ahead of me and what have you. So it's been fun playing with him. And he took this one in, and it was just ridiculous. It just fires bouncing grenades that just explode. You get 6 of them. Hey, I'm trying to show things. 6 of them per go. I'm trying to show things. Stop it. Right, it's not going to let me show it. Yeah, 6 of them per go, and you just like blast a few grenades, watch everyone in the vicinity blow up, and then reload. It's a hell of a lot of fun. But yeah, the premise is you are contestants in a game show called The Finals, and that's a simulation. So you'll see there's certain parts of the map where they just don't simulate something. I call it the void. I don't know what they actually call it, but I'm calling it the void because it's just a piece of map that they haven't drawn anything in. And if you try and stand on that, you just fall forever and die. The rest of the map is fully destructible, and this is what makes this game so much fun. Everything everywhere can be exploded, and it's just hilarious. So you basically got to run around as fast as you can, trying to bank 2 lots of 10 grand. And the first team to bank 2 lots of 10 grand is the team that wins. But you can steal from literally any other team. There's 3 teams of 3. If they're banking it, even though they've already banked it, it's already been put in the machine, there's a timer on the bank. You can steal it before it's finished banking, and then it becomes your bank. Like, literally, I've won games from... I've come back from where there's been 3 teams, and the other 2 teams have got 10 grand each, and my team's got nothing. And so we're like one whole cash out down, and the other team started a cash out, so we're about to be 2 cash outs down, and they're going to win. And at that point, we've managed to steal... So we've gained our first cash out and then go on to win the second cash out. So it's one of those games where people still leave it early when they think they're losing, but it is really genuinely isn't over until it's over. There's been so many times when I thought, well, we're losing this, and then we just pulled it out of the bag and won. And vice versa. There's times when you've got like 1 pixel of time left on the counter. You'll see what I mean on the top right. There's this little bar that fills in. And you think, we've definitely got this in the bag. And then someone shoots you in the back of the head and you lose. The shooting you isn't the bit that loses it. But once they shoot you, you have to respawn and you're on a timer. So sometimes you can't get back to the cash out in time for the respawn to get the cash again. You'll see what I mean, but it's a lot of fun. I'd advise anyone that likes playing shooter games, and particularly who likes free games, grab this. It's a free shooter game. It's a freaking hilarious free shooter game. I've been frigging about with the sounds because it was too loud last week, according to those who were here. So I'm hoping I've not dropped it too far down. I've dropped the music further because the music's a bit annoying, but you need to hear the gunshots and the explosions because why else wouldn't you? Hey, Jeff Jefferson. There's Jefferson's on YouTube. I'm hoping you can hear me, Jeff. Say yes in chat if you can hear me, Jeff. Because this is my first attempt at doing both, so... Or, you know, just don't say yes. Do what you like. But yeah, hopefully, if this computer can take the double streamer-rooney here... let me just forget... There you go, this one. If it can take it, I can do this on the rig. People rage quitting early because they get down near the start are annoying. I don't know how many times I've mounted a comeback just because we stuck it. Well, exactly that. There's been times when I've thought we're definitely losing, but I stuck it out and we still won. I'm like, you cannot guess it. It's so close sometimes. Sometimes you literally think, right, they've got it in the bag, and like 1 second toward the end, you win. I've literally won as the clock's been counting out. Oh, I better actually pay attention to playing the game. Yeah, of course I'm done. Vault 1.
Where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims.
That's one of the skills. They can go invisibles.
Keep their cool in this high pressure situation, Scotty.
The other thing I haven't tested yet is whether I'm going to cause lag by having... I've got YouTube running out. I'm looking the wrong way. Ah! I was looking at the stream. You bastards! Yeah, I've got YouTube running on the same computer as the game is on, so I'm hoping that's not going to lag it, because I suddenly realised, like, how do I view YouTube at the same time? I might work on... I have another laptop that I could set up perhaps and have the YouTube streamed on there, but then it's going to be harder to read the chat. I don't see any YouTube chat showing up on the screen though, so I think that thing's balked. I might have to reload it. No. Once we finish this match, these matches aren't very long as well. That's the other good thing about it, is you don't get stuck in a slog of a match. They're pretty quick. Yeah, I'll reload the chat and see if I can get it working with YouTube as well, because I can see Sparhawk there on YouTube and it's not showing up on the screen. Well, I've got 4 displays, but genuinely, I'm not even joking, I could genuinely do with 6 displays for this sort of thing, because the amount of data you need to show to make sure our stream's up and running, to be able to see the chat and all that sort of stuff, I could do with at least one more screen to put YouTube on now. There's someone there. This is when I really wish I had the RPG. Meow. Look how dainty I am, running across a wall. The YouTube backend works slightly different to the Twitch one as well, so... No! Don't hurt me! You hurt me! I do reckon I'm going to play like trash while I... while I work out what the hell I'm doing. I've lost my mouse now. Where the hell is my mouse? Oh, it's still stuck in the game. Let's have a look. Yeah. I can't find my mouse has gone invisible. Oh, that's not good. Why are all of our names blue? On the, yeah, it's another setting. It's because that's not a direct Twitch feed, it's a restream Twitch feed. I'm trying to get my mouse free, I can't find the damn bugger. Nope, it's gone invisible again. What the hell? This is an interesting, what's the word? Development. I've got things popping up all over the place. Oh, there's a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you very much. I didn't know that would show up down there. Yeah, it showed it down the bottom right of here, though. I thought it would show it over... Oh, I'm going to get killed because I'm pointing. I thought it'd show it over on the YouTube panel, but it showed it at the bottom of the game. But that's fine. I'll work something out. I see, there was not a lot I could do to test YouTube, because Twitch has a test mode where you set up a stream and then test... test how it works, but so that it doesn't go live. It does everything but the go live bit. But this didn't have that. Ah, bugger off! You mean and I hate you. Yeah, I blew up the floor instead of the... what's the word? I've lost all words now. No! Turret, that's the word. Where's Gandalf looking for the customer? Yeah, I'll sort out the chat when I'm in a menu, because just then I think the game captures your mouse all the while the match is on, because I had to move it far off to the left. Oh God, I'm shouting now. Far off to the left screen before I could even see that it still existed. Which is confusing as hell, because the left screen is where I got this. This has all got very confusing all at once. I suppose what I could do is use the left screen to display YouTube from the streaming computer. Maybe, if I've got enough cables. All of my monitors got like at least 2 cables going into it, so I can share them between computers and stuff. It's getting confusing. I'm using the distributed processing approach. Oh, I'm supposed to be going back in the game. I'm chatting to you lot. Yeah, I'm using distributed processing, whereby I don't have like a couple of good computers to do all this, so I'm spreading all out over a number of computers. The other thing I also remembered as I went, I literally pressed live and then remembered. Where the hell? Yeah, I pressed live and then remembered I'd forgotten to set up the Stream Elements bot with YouTube. Because I sent them a message on how the hell you do it, because there's no button to do it, and they didn't reply. So I was gonna work that out at some point, but I know you can do it. So I need to sort that out. What? That's the void down there. Don't run in that bit. You go down to anything that's just squares like that, you just get murdered by falling. Right, where is everybody? Right, they're going to detect me now because that's the detector I just ran into. No! I'm doing terribly. I've got 240 points. These people are going to hate me for this, but I'm paying too much attention to the monitor on the right to see what YouTube's telling me about the stream. At least it says excellent condition.
Oh no, just a single contestant left in the arena for the powerhouses.
Immediately you ruin my kill-death ratio by being a pillock. By pricking about with 2 streams at once. Whose idea was this? Oh, it's mine, yeah.
Sending a frag. Throwing a frag.
Yeah, I can't. I'm being sent Discord messages now, but I can't reply to anyone that's talking to me on Discord because I can't get my mouse to go over there right now.
The high notes have a cash
Oh, I'm doing it again. I forgot immediately that it doesn't auto respawn you. You got to press the button. Even though I've been playing this game for days and knew that you got to press the button. As soon as I went live, my brain went, anything you know about this game, just yeet it. It won't be useful when you're doing it live. Shabaloo! Yeah, that lift's going to take me freaking ages. Just go up in it. Nah. Ow! Everything's exploding. Oh, they're in here. The cheeky bastards. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, that was not meant for you, but oh well. Oh well, you can have it. Bye. Close the door in with the gas in there with him. Oh, one little blip of health left. I got him so far down, I nearly got him. I've traded so many times in this game because you just stand there shooting at each other like lunatics. That would have at least got me some combat. Yeah, I've got some combat score now. I'm doing terribly. I got to remember to only look at chat after I've like done important shootings and stuff, not look at it whilst I'm supposed to be aiming the gun. You'd think I'd know by now. This is my, what, I've been 5 years I've been streaming? But this is my first ever streaming 2 things at once stream.
Team respawned.
Proceed there.
Proceed there? No shit. You want me to go to the cash out rather than over there when nothing's happening? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Who would have thought that we're supposed to go to where all the action is rather than just head off on our own? Yeet! Yeah, but you knob! And you. That's more like it. It's coming back. Ow! Woo. Oh, his friend was behind me and I didn't notice. The other thing I realised, I'm yelling because I've got both my ears covered. I usually stream with only one ear covered. I don't know why I've covered both. Yeah, one thing I realised whilst playing midweek, that I had set it by default to all the enemies are red and my team's blue because I thought, yeah, I need to be able to differentiate between the enemies and me. Not really understanding why they had a team colours setting. I had no idea what it was. But if you can see that some of these are purple and some of these are pink, it's a lot easier to tell who's on which team if you go for team colours, because anyone that's pink is helping anyone that's pink, and if you see a purple and a pink, they're not friends. And now I know that because I've set team colours going. I just rando decided to make things hard on myself when I first set the game up. Eat this! No, stop it! It won't get me freaking got stuck in a reload, so it wouldn't get my grenade out. Get wrecked. Oh no, I got wrecked. It's the inverse of what I said. Yeet. Oh, you hit the wall, it's going to blow you up. I've done that so many times when you throw a grenade and it bounces into your own face and you just stand there. Take the full damage of your own grenade like a nub.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the high notes.
It's not a long-awaited return. How dare you? Run!
A strapping performance here as the power.
The hell? What's over there now?
Cash out.
Confusing as hell.
Enemy contestant.
Witty Hunter's getting murdered. I need to get over there. I ought to start healing people, but they keep dying before I get to them. I can revive him if I can get to him in time, though. Wait, I'm coming. Not like in that way. No, no, no. There you go. Have some life. It's free. Well, we killed their friend, but they will be pissed off about that. So let's go and get them anyway. Fuck them. Woo!
Frag grenade out.
No, that bounced off.
Frag out.
See what I mean? You can just knock the grenade back into your own face if you're not careful. Break the things! Where are they?
Confiscated a cash out.
Risky moves.
Up there. How do I get up there? Ah, I'm blind. Put it. Assume it's up this way. This is yet another game where I have the capability of getting immediately and permanently lost. How do I get upstairs from here? Oh, here's some stairs. These'll do. Introduce them to the joys of gas! We've got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes and 7 seconds to pull this out. They're gonna look at this is what I meant. Look, they've got a pixel left up in the top left there. A pixel left of the cash out. The likelihood of us grabbing this, the re-dead, and playing like a dog shit is very unlikely. Well, they've won now. Look. They've won. It's too late. I'm gonna respawn and they're gonna win.
That's the buzzer.
There we go. Respawned into third place. What a brilliant start to a refreshing new change in my code. Now look, I've got a mouse back now. Knobs. Let's try and fix this. Where is it? I've lost it. So, that didn't do it. Properties. Refresh the cache of it. It should clear. Boopity boop. Boom. I don't know if that's made it work or not. I do have restream chat. Watch this make things go even more awry. Well, that didn't start. I don't know where that went. Did it start? No, it didn't start. Oh, it did start. Where the hell did it go then? Oh, it's here. Go away. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it says that YouTube isn't started. It is started, you nub. No! That'll be why it didn't work. It thinks YouTube hasn't started. So that's why it's not showing. Well, I can turn it off for now then. Oh, god damn it. I can't open the dashboard without opening a full screen thing for some reason. I don't know why it thinks YouTube isn't running, because it is. But if I press any of these buttons, you're all going to see it, so... what I say. Just randomly. Don't know why. Let's close that for now. That's not helpful at all. So... I'll hide the chat because it's just going to get annoying just to have only one chat on there. But next time, I'll try and get that working again. I wonder whether you've got to start it after the stream's gone live. Maybe. Anyway, stop thinking about it. That's what I say. Let's get back into another match. I've got both open, so you just won't be able to see what they're saying this week. Maybe next time. Like I say, when I tested it, that aggregated the chat. So if I sent a test message on YouTube, it showed here, and if I sent it on Twitch, it showed here, and then it actually has a little icon. It goes Twitch icon, YouTube icon, and you can see them all scrolling up, doop, 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 like that. And that's why it's got those colours, because if it's Twitch, it shows in blue, and if it's YouTube, it shows in red, I think, just so you can all visually see the difference of where that chat came from. But you won't get that. That's a feature that, you know, you can have some point when I figure out how the hell I broke it. But this time, now I'm going to stop worrying about chat. This time I'm actually going to play the game. I won't do any better, but this time I've got less excuse because I'm going to stop looking over and panicking about chat. The hope is that I can build a community on YouTube as well. And they may end up being like a shared community that comes over to Twitch, or they may not. But either way, if I can get my watch hours up on YouTube, I can do more content there. Like, for example, I can't put emotes on YouTube yet. So you lot here on Twitch, you've got emotes because I've been an affiliate for years. And so I've been allowed emotes. But on YouTube, you've got I can't remember what it is, but they've got some set of requirements, kind of like the affiliate requirements on Twitch, before you can earn emotes. And I haven't done that yet on YouTube, so don't mind us. We can entertain ourselves. Well, I'll still be able to talk to you all, like usual. I'm just trying to keep an eye on 2 chats now instead. This is why I wanted the combined chat to work, because I'd rather pay attention to one chat with both in. So the end goal, right, because today was a test, I've got Twitch chat and YouTube chat open on the right, and that's why I'm looking at both. But in the future, I'll use that restream app that I just accidentally opened on stream. I'll open that before I start streaming, duh. And that will have both chats in it. And what that will mean is I can read both in one. Ooh, there's a guy over there. I'm blind. Read both in one place, and it's going to make it a lot easier. Hey, KHL, how's it going? It's going to make it a lot easier to chat with you all at once on both. Oh, I ran out. Go away. My bullets ran out. Ooh. I did some damage. I'm the only one that did some damage, apparently. So yeah, I'll work that out for next time. I thought I'd worked it out for this time, but this is the live test. I couldn't live test on YouTube, so this is kind of teaching me a lesson that what I should have done is had it all open ready, gone live whilst I had my going live screen playing, and test it then, rather than sit here going, this is all going to be fun, and then ignoring the fact that it might not work. Oh, I said to explode. When I say explode, you got to explode. Pow! Right, one of my favourite things to do in this game, and I'm hoping I'll find one very shortly to show you, is there are... Nope, one of those. Look. There are explosive canisters. Whoa! Oh, I threw that up a tree. Hello. I'm completely off then. I was off to the left because I couldn't turn fast enough. There's explosive canisters. There's loads of stuff lying around the map you can throw at people. So there's explosive canisters. There's canisters of goo that turn into this big flammable goo. And it's really fun to set fire to the flammable goo because that causes other people problems. And then there's canisters of fire, which is this. Like that, look. And that's going to explode in a minute. And then, it's going to explode with me in it. There's canisters of poison gas as well. So there you go. This is what I was looking for. These are hella explosive. Watch. Boom! no house for you, nubs. Whee! There's a guy in there. Hello. Could you all stop blowing stuff? Ah, that's not stairs. That's a hole. No, that's also not stairs. Today is a game of findy stairsy. Oh, everything's a bit on fire. I'm coming up. Look at the gas murdering wall! You fools! This is one of my favourite tricks. Is that if you know you're going to kill... I was 1v3 there. I knew I was going down. But I threw in gas and I just like doubled the damage I've done to people by gassing them. Let's try that again. Let's go together this time rather than separate, because we're probably going to live a bit longer if we're not like all separated out. Warm avoid. I've fallen down there so many times. It's not even funny. Let's go in through the roof. Oh, they're next door. I'm in the wrong house. Wait for me. Oh, I want that back now. Oh, no, I'll leave it there. Be fine. Be fine. I've got these left. Oh, you bastard. I wasn't looking up. I was too busy looking up. Shot me in the chest.
The Kingfish make a bold statement with the first cash out of
Now we are the tough shells. Looks us on the top line there.
houses are re-engaging.
This team doesn't seem very fond on the old reviving either.
A wipeout.
I've not been revived once so
For
far.
them.
That's the truth.
Ooh, I need to be mouse free. Oh, no, I don't. I lied. This is going to be interesting as well. I don't know how the stream... Once I've remembered to attach stream elements to YouTube as well, I don't know how the the stream elements points work in YouTube. I don't know if they do or if they're... Oh, there's someone in there. This looks scary. Yeah, so I'm hoping that people in stream elements in YouTube can also pay for the stupid sounds I have. But we'll find out, I guess. Where is everyone? I can hear someone in here. I don't trust anything anywhere, basically. Let's grab this and go. Whee! Hi!
The world is watching as the Kingfish's remaining contestant has a chance to shine here.
No, he doesn't. He shouldn't shine. Shining's illegal. Yeet! No, I missed. No, I didn't. It bounced off and hit it anyway. Haha, sucks of you. Get rid of your dumb turret. That's for a start. Wow! I didn't reload. I jumped up a rope instead. Right, let's grab that. That could be useful. Ow, that's more useful. This is poison. Pow! Oh, I got him, but he got me. Well, somebody else got me. One of his friends. I got an assist on that as well. Someone else finished the kill. You can see people still getting hurt by my gas. Evils! Come on, revive one of us. You're on your own.
The powerhouses will need to come back from that wipeout.
I'm getting revived. Nice. There you go. Hello. You're dead. Let's make it more difficult for him. Sucks to be dead and foamed. Oh, the phone broke.
The powerhouses have respawned.
The good thing about that foam is you can set fire to it with those barrels, and then the whole thing burns, and it's like a massive problem for anyone that comes near it, including yourself. I've actually managed to set fire to one of those before, and then walk into it. Where are you going? I'm following you to the nowhere that we're both going. To run by shooting. Suck a barrel. Zoom. There is also a battle pass on, and there are also like dailies and all that sort of stuff. And I've achieved quite a few of them. You get free little cosmetics and stuff for doing it. But what they're going to do, some of the cosmetics, like they had some drops, some Twitch drops recently. Some of the cosmetics are going to reset, I think. But all the Twitch droppy ones and whatever. Let me out. What am I doing? No, I'm healing my friend.
Come grinding to a halt.
No arguments here.
I'm keeping him alive, you know. What are you going to do about it? No, run out. Come back. We need you. Sock grenades. Sock grenades from another angle. I'm healing. I'm amazing. Oh, I need that.
Drawn from the powerhouses, they strategically steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
No one can see what I'm doing because it's so dark. That guy can see that I shot him in the peen.
Will need to reboot. Team wiped.
can't heal you if you run away. Why is it so smoky in here? What the hell's going on? When was this a good idea?
Grenade out.
No! It hurts! Oh, he got me! Single shot from a pistol, but...
Shells just left their opponents in the lurch.
Yeah, they're all dying in the gas. Sucks to be you. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
A shiny new vault just spawned. June.
Shine bright like a diamond. But diamonds don't shine, they refract light. Oh, come on, we've got one. If we can get the second one. We are Taweenars. We shall be wieners. Wait for me! I saw you trying to not wait for me.
Standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 3.
Wait, that's that. Are you going to grab it or what?
And I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
How about I put some gas on it that way? That way if anyone comes to steal it, they get gas. I'll take it somewhere. I'll try and cover the rear. Where do you go? Stop jumping. The other thing is there's no fall damage, so look at this. Wah! It's scary. You feel it in your stomach, but nothing happens. Woo! Zoom! Zoom! I believe I can fly!
The tough shells are now just a single tough shell.
Oh, I got two of them! I got two of them! That was too hard. 1v3.
A team wipe mishap for the Kingfish.
That was our third guy.
Spot on, June.
It resets the, when it says team respawning, it resets the timer, so you get a personal respawn timer. And the team respawn is another 15, 20 seconds or whatever it is. And it really sucks. If you're like 1 second away from your personal respawn, and then someone kills you, and so it resets the full team respawn, you have to wait like a full 30 seconds before you get back in. You just, it feels like a week. Like the longest 30 seconds. Look at this place being all wrecked. Who came through here? No, over there. Whee! You're coming! Wait for me! Ooh, a free thing. Yoink. Suck explosions! Suck yet more explosions! Okay, don't suck them. See if I get. Ah, I'm blind! Somehow I managed to still get in the house. I just kept pressing the climb button and hoping for the best. I think they're in this bit, are they? They are. No, they're not. They're above it.
The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They just couldn't finish strong. It's Scotty.
Yes.
Hi.
Indeed.
Would you like some free gas? Ah, I fell. Hey, matey, how's it going? Oh, I fell all the way down. I've got some grab on my finger. Get off. Right, let's see if we can get back in there, because they've blocked it up pretty well. Try not to kill the teammate. Well, that did nothing.
Sending a frag.
Ah, that's coming back at me! Rah, no! I didn't aim that quite right. It hit the windowsill. Oh, bonjour. Salut. Ow! Hurts when you die. How dare they?
The Kingfish have grabbed the advantage.
Hey, Nettie, how's it going?
Kingfish snap.
But how's the finals? I'm loving the finals. I was just saying, today is the last day. That's why I'm streaming the finals. It's the last day you can play the finals until probably, they've not said for legit, but probably December. I thought I was gonna have to wait like until the middle of next year or something. But they, you know, from all the sources I've read, they reckon December is likely, which is gonna be sweet. Ah, second place. Bonjour, cunt.
And now
You have to say it in French.
as one
Le
team of
cunt.
contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Well, I didn't do terribly this time. I am still. This guy got 12 eliminations. I'm still getting used to trying to read 2 chats at once. I will have to combine them. Like I say, next time I'll get the restream chat thing going, and both chats will be in one chat. Then part of my problem is I'm looking up and down repeatedly. Oh, mate, how's it going? Ooh, I unlocked a free thing. It's a trash free thing that I don't like, but what the hell? Making progress in French. I learned French many years ago. When I was at school. In my school in the UK, we had to learn... Hey, how's it going? We had to learn French, Spanish, and German for a given amount of time. And then you picked which one you liked or which one you were better at, and then you did a bit more on that. And so I've done, like I say, I've done some French, done some Spanish, done some German, and then I've done, I think it was more Spanish, and then I can't remember when I did some more French at some point. I can't remember when, but at some point I did more French as well. I mean, right, let me see if I can figure buttons out. I've ended up in the wrong place. Yeah, there we go. It makes the game stop playing sound when I click off it. There we go. We got it back. We got it back. Wish we had that option. We just had French or French. That makes sense being in Canada, but we're literally 26 miles away from France. So French are literally only 26 miles away. So it's kind of weird that more of us don't know French. It's like, well, they're just, we can see them. I'm not even joking. If you go down to Dover, which is in the south of Britain, on a clear day, you can see France. That's how close we are. We literally look across from Britain to France, and you can just see France. So you can just go, oh, there it is there. Look. And that's how close we are to France. So you'd think more of us would speak French anyway. Wow, twice the Brez. How's it going? Essie up there as well. Essie YouTube and Essie Twitch. But yeah, so the Spanish is, we all go on a holiday to Spain from here. That makes sense. And then German, I don't know why they threw that in, but it makes sense because they're one of the big traders in our group here. We got a single Spanish course in high school, but that was it. Oh, I didn't realise it was that limited. And Japanese makes sense for Canada, I suppose, particularly that area of Canada, because you've got closer ties. So that's why, I mean, that's why we had German. We got the closer ties with that group. So we were trading a lot with German when I was a kid, basically. And then when we joined Europe, obviously, I had English, Spanish, and Latin. Well, as in like proper old Latin, because I did a bit of Latin. I did some Latin and I did some ancient Greek, but I did more of the Latin than I did ancient Greek. Ancient Greek is arguably more complex. And the thing is, you can learn ancient Greek, but if you want to learn any of the biblical texts, which I'm not sure you would, but if you did, you'd learn Koine Greek, which is a different form of Greek. But I was learning Greek for the old, like people like Aristotle and all that sort of stuff. I did archaeology and history basically, so Latin and Greek made sense. But it's been that long. I can sometimes see stuff in Latin and I go, oh yeah, that means blah blah blah. But if someone said to me, okay, translate this into Latin, then I'll be like, no. So I can read Latin and kind of understand it, but I can't like just like come up with fresh Latin. So German is also used if you plan to study Germanic languages. Yeah, that is true because weirdly, right, I've studied some Swedish, but I've studied a bit of Welsh and a bit of Cornish, obviously being a Celt. And the structure of Cornish is closer to the structure of Swedish than is to the structure of English. So actually learning this... Hey, right, how's it going? Learning the Swedish... Shut the fuck up, alright? Thank you. Learning the Swedish was easier because I'd learned some Cornish, not because I'd learned some Spanish and whatever. Which is weird, but eating Swedish fish does not count as language study. Yeah. I've never actually had Swedish fish. I've heard about Swedish fish, but I've never seen them on sale here. But I've watched a shit ton of Swedish TV and Swedish movies. When I was learning Swedish, I thought the best way to do it is to immerse myself in it. And so I totally legitimately didn't use Cody at all. Totally legitimately watched a whole bunch of Swedish films and Swedish TV. And got to the point where I could understand like roughly the conversations. I couldn't. Sometimes there was a word that I'd not heard, or some Swedish people speak like they've got something in their mouth, and I don't know what's up with them. It's like they start saying a sentence and they go, it's like, are you chewing something? Well, you speak clearly. They don't enunciate. But then if you watch any like soap operas in any language, I'm pretty sure they're speaking a colloquial, poorly enunciated version of the language. So you kind of expect that. But yeah, it got interesting. Hang on, I've earned. Is that the new thing I just earned? I think it's the same backpacky piece. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. Stupid. Look at this though. I can have this on my back. It's huge and unnecessary, so I don't. But I could. I've gone for this. Look. I bet you like half of chat is looking at it and going, "What the fuck's that? What a weird box device with earphones attached. What does that do?" No, it's not a very old MP3 player. You can actually have like a random melon on your back as well. I don't know why you would need to carry a melon, but you can. Kind of like French Canadians when they speak English. Well, this is the thing. I've got one of my best friends is French, but he's from Bordeaux in southern France. Ooh, look at this. I didn't know I'd got this. I got a helmet at some point. No, I haven't. I haven't bought it. I lied. Ignore that lie. Yeah, he's from Bordeaux. And so when he went to Canada, which he did do for a talk, because he's a doctor of bio. What was it? Not biochemistry. What was it? Microbiology or something. And so he had to go and give a talk in Canada about what he'd been researching. And he came back and said the French Canadians, apparently the French call them ducks, because they say that this French Canadian speaking French sounds like ducks quacking to them. Yeah. There they go, might as well be duck. There you go. And so he's from Bordeaux, which is a kind of relaxed and sloppy version of French. It's and he's gone over there and they're like, I didn't learn English in school. I was very bad, like the worst you could imagine. I learned alone with Twitch and movie games. Oh, nice. That's why my English is still very bad. Your English is way better than my French for a start, but your English isn't very bad. I know plenty of native English speakers that don't speak English as well as you. In fact, I wish they did. I've had conversations with Brits where I've gone, what the fuck are you trying to say? Could you learn some English? And they're like, oh, I'm from here. So no, I wouldn't worry about that. And like I say, if I were in your chat trying to speak French, you would see, oh, I've backfilled apparently. You'd see a completely different take on that. Meow. Find them. Oh, everything's already exploded. No, wait, I don't like it. You're not my friend. No, don't fully go away, because I need what you're carrying. Only go away a bit. Ooh, died halfway up. Zoom! Knobs! Eat grenades! Eat more grenades! Oh, my gun! The gun was empty! This weird build-a-tank game is looking extra weird. There's a coin carver. Yeah, I built the tank and then I yeeted it. And now I'm just running across the map instead. See if I can get back in. Norwegian and Swedish, strictly speaking, aren't languages in the sense of German or English or French. They had multiple unifications. Yeah, well, you have regional variations, don't you? I'd learned a tiny amount of Norwegian because, firstly, there are quite a lot of similarities, particularly to non-native, I suppose, because being a native, you'll have a better idea of the words that aren't the same and whatever. Whereas a non-native, where you know fewer words, you've got a smaller vocabulary. And then when you're learning both of those languages, you're learning some of the simpler stuff, like how do you count, how do you say hello, and all that sort of stuff. There were a lot of things that seemed very close, if not the same. So, like Ika instead of Inter, it kind of made sense. It's like, oh, of course, Ika. Yeah, all right, I'll just say Ika from now on. And then a lot of the other stuff, like hey with an E EI instead of an EJ. Suck, that's poison. Yeah, suck poison. There you go. I knew what I'm saying. But yeah, I did notice there were more similarities and differences, but you could tell they were. Oh, I've got to go and save a friend now. What should we die trying to save him? Where is he? He's down 2 levels. What did you die down there for? I can't get you. Right, screw you. Die somewhere more convenient. That's what I mostly need vocabulary. Well, same here. My Swedish vocabulary has actually dropped because I had a whole bunch of stuff going on in my life, basically. And so I put the Swedish practice to one side. And now I remember a lot more of the simpler stuff and less of the vocabulary I had learned. So I need to go back. So the same with French. I learned French years ago, and so I can still understand bits of it. When people speak it to me, I'm like, oh, they've just said hello, or where's the park or something. But yeah, to try and bring it to mind, it's a lot harder. It doesn't come from memory so quickly anymore. Ah, no, I fell. This was not the plan.
They need to avoid a team wipe.
Oh, damn it. Oh, my gas just killed the guy.
A team wipe mishap
Mama
for the
just killed a man. Made him walk in gas. Now he's got no ass.
The live
Have they stolen it? They've stolen our freaking cash out. They are. They're going to win, though. Sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, we got third place. We had the cash out. Boo! All of the possible boo! Hey, thank you very much there. Was it
This is not cross out.
This is not cross out. You're completely correct. I didn't do so well in that one either. I didn't do as poorly. I didn't get any kills because of... Oh, I got 1 kill. I lied. 1 kill, 1 assist. I need to pay way more attention to the game and way less attention to YouTube. My brain keeps flicking to YouTube because I don't know how it works. It doesn't look the same, and everything about it is a bit weird. I need to basically just ignore it. This is what I learned to do with Twitch. Not ignore the chat, but ignore the background. So there's a whole bunch of like wibbly lines saying how strong the stream is and all that sort of bollocks. I need to ignore the wibbly lines and just check afterwards to see if it was alright. It could be cross out if you flip the screen and cross your eyes in hard enough. Well, cross out, they've been trying hard, right? Cross out they've upgraded some of the parts in the game, rebalanced them. They've added a bunch of helicopter parts. And just recently, I've been noticing on YouTube ads, I'm getting regular cross out ads. And I'm like, oh, they're really trying hard. I still love cross out. I still play cross out. But the online community for cross out seems to have dwindled. The Twitch community more so. I think it's still okay. Well, not as strong as it was, but okay-ish on YouTube. But the Twitch community for cross out just died basically. There's only a few sort of not tryhards. What do you call it? People stay it on basically. I DM'd my first. Oh, nice. Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't play Dungeons and Dragons, but at uni I did have a go of a couple of tabletop games. Can't be asked to actually try any of these, particularly not when I'm trying to concentrate on 2 streams at once. I'll just carry on playing. I will switch character type eventually, but I'm warming up with my fave. No total party wipes. You did all right. I missed one. The Western dialects now being geographically remote from Swedish speaking areas, a lot of similarities in vocabulary, which always throws me for a loop when I encounter it. Well, this is the thing. This happens in all languages. So if say you came to Britain and you started at the bottom, way down at the bottom, that's the West Country really, the most southerly part of Britain, and it's very drawn out, and it's a slower way of speaking, slower than like it speeds up as you get to London. So everything down there is right slow. I say, how's you then? I'm alright. I'm going down to market today, mind. It's all slow and you kind of methodical a bit. And then you get up to London, and this is what most of what my current accent is. Where it's like, oh, mate, how's it going? Oh, are you going down the pub? Yeah, I'm going down the pub. Let's go down the pub. But as you move up Britain, there's 35 main accents, but then there's regional variations of each one of those. So overall, there's way more than 35, but there's 35 kind of noticeable main accents. As you get towards like Newcastle area, they turn into Eminem, exactly. You get towards the Newcastle area, you'll notice that people in Newcastle speak with a very short, sharp way of speaking. And you think, well, why do they speak in such a way? Partly it's the Norse influence, because that area was once Norse. But partly it's the Scots influence. And once you get to Scotland and realise Newcastle isn't that far from Scotland, you realise why they speak like that. Because, get off! Because they're very close to how the Scots speak. And it's probably literally just that they're near the Scots, basically. Sucks to be you. Come back when I'm trying to murder you. I'm running off. He's gone downstairs. God damn you! Yeah, so there's a much short, sharp. I'm not going to do it now because my brain's kind of on the game, but they've got a short, sharp way of pronouncing this. Is this a battle royale in a stadium? It is a battle royale in a stadium. This is what I was explaining earlier on. The stadium, the law of the game is that your contestant here, like I'm a contestant, we're 3 teams of 3, and our contestants are actually simulated, and so is the stadium, which is why there's bits of the map that are just missing. I call it the void because they haven't given a name, but you see it all drawing in there. This is a simulation. which is how you can die and come back so much. So they put 3 teams of 3 into the simulation, and you've all got to fight over 2 boxes of cash. I'm trying to get to my friend to revive. No! I was going to revive him, he disappeared. Squid Game just upped its game. Yeah, kind of. It hasn't got any of the puzzles and stuff from Squid Game, but it's basically 3v3. You've got to get 2 boxes of 10 grand. So each vault box is worth 10 grand. The first team to get 2 boxes of 10 grand cashed is the winner. But at every stage of that process, you can fight for those boxes. So you can take the box off of people, and then, hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Blues Explosion. But once you're in the cash phase, which is where you've put it in a vault, it takes time to cash, and you'll see that's what's happening on the top left, that yellow bar filling in, that's them cashing. And so during that phase, you can still steal it. So there basically isn't a point in the game until it's cashed that it can't be stolen. Which means everyone fights like fury. I'm gonna fall! Oh! Well, this is the void down there, look. You can't stand on that. You die if you stand on that. Meow. It's more like, yeah, Ready Player One meets Squid Game meets abject panic and total explosions. Like, everything is destructible, and I freaking love that. You can just kill the entire... I've had entire buildings go down underneath me. I was trapped under a building once. Oh, I didn't see you there, Arizona. How's it going? But yeah, as you can see from what's happened here, look. Like, whole buildings are just fully exploded. Ow! Quit it! Yeah, you got a shotgun. 2 shot me with a shotgun. So there's yeah, I've got wrecked for sure. There's loads of different weapons to try as well. So if you don't like machine guns, there's shotties, there's flamethrowers. Oh look, we've stolen it. If we can get back in. Oh come on, they're stealing from us. Go, 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 go. They're stealing our steel. They freaking cashed it, you bastards.
The big splash turned the tide, stealing a cash out with a splash.
The most fun thing is to set yourself up a wall of fire. Basically, it's just hilarious to watch them run into it. That guy's invisible. I know I saw him, but that's his skill. Oh, I still had my freaking... I was trying to shoot him, but I couldn't let go of the mine. Making food for dinner. I've got this. I've got this mess.
The Vogues will need to try again. Team white.
Not doing as bad as last time, though. Look. Second on my team this time. I've got a couple of kills. Like I say, playing with my boy in the week, but there's been no trying to look to the right at the chat pressure. He's been really impressed. Like my boy got like 12 kills in one game, I think it was, or 11 kills, and that was like, no way, my boy is a demon. And then because of that, it G's on. It's been so much fun.
Proceed to Vault 2. Group up.
Vault 2 is being
I'm going up that one. I don't care if you're half going up it. I'm going all... Look at the moon. It's cute. Look at the moon. I'm going to get shot. Those things you can miss as well. When you jump onto this rope, if you don't press E in time, you just jump past the rope. Whee! And if it's over the void, it doesn't work. Your favourite anime of all time ended in you bald. What anime was that? I don't know. Was it cry fapping? Was it a hentai?
The big splash will need to
Use grenades!
They'll need to wash away the mistakes they made there.
spot on, June.
Let's see if we can get my friend. Zoom. Oh, you pillock! I'm trying to revive him. Bring him back. I've got the super fast revive, and you're sitting there dragging them off into a corner. Where are they all then? Where's the enemy? Hentai makes me cry, but in a different way, yeah. Oh, we've got it.
Vogues returning to the arena.
Agreed. Position go. Form up.
Oh, this isn't a bad one to defend, actually. Oh, I've got to be careful here, because there is a void hole in the middle of it. Oh. Don't shoot me!
The Retros are initiating a cash out.
What? This isn't how you get up there. I'm lost! Wait! Oh, good night. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Oh, here we go. This is going to be evil. Put one there, and then one by the door. I'm not evil. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, quit it! How rude are people. Randomly shooting me.
Complete team wipe for the big splash. That's spot on, June.
There he is. I just saw his gun flash. I mean, exactly. You say hello first, then shoot people. Everyone knows the international rules of being killed etiquette. Introduce yourself. Good day, sir. I'm Jeremy Ponsonby Smythe. Then you start shooting. Well, there's one down there, look. There he is. Come back! I'm trying to murder you! Oh, I hit him. Well, why is our friend dead? Oh, that's not very useful. Oh, I rose him from the dead and then I finished him to say hi when they stole our treasure. We said hi to the treasure, that's for sure. We're like, hello. I think we'll have some of this. Or do I scribble hello there onto every bullet in the magazine first? Yeah, that'll work. That's kind of a greeting. To be honest, I didn't feel the greeting enter me, so I'm not sure he did that. You can kind of feel when a bullet greets your stomach. Come on, let me in! Woo! Where are we going? This way. Oh, they've nearly stolen it, look. Oh, it's mine! We can't even get back over there because they've put the frickin' bridge down. How the hell did you die? Damn it.
And the Vogues take the upper hand.
Oh, I shot him in the back. Revived him, then shot him.
Completed by the Vogues.
Ow, 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 ow! God damn it.
Money may not grow on trees,
I think we should invent the handshake gun. Yeah, the handshake gun, but one that you can get a fitting on. That it turns into a slap if you needed to. So you'd be like going down the line going, handshake, 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 and then some git turns up, handshake, handshake, slap, 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 slap! 15 slaps on the cheek before you know it. We have the technology. Yeah, exactly. The bitch. The bitch. All right. You can set it so it's got like a hand reader, so that if someone takes your gun and tries to fire at you, it backfires on them and slaps them in the face. I'm going to be first to die.
The Vogues are facing some hardship. Just one courageous contestant.
No, there was two. You fooled me by being two people. Nice shot in the face for you.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the
Come on, let me back in.
Match.
Only fires if you ask polite. Yeah. I say, would you mind awfully firing? Brrrah, brrrah.
The Vogues are back. Team respawn.
Wee.
Get moving. Follow suit.
In a bit, I'll switch to my Didi character. She's got less health, so you die quicker. But it's so she's even faster. The heavy character, obviously, the slowest, but is the most survivable. So I'll do some heavy first, just to show you the difference. Well, both of my teammates are dead. That means this is a hella dangerous place for me to spawn into. Oh, it was hella dangerous.
The big splash are catching a wave.
God damn it! He got a shotty as well. It shows you the symbol there. One shotgun and two machine guns are shooting me at the same time. And then a grenade, right, that you can fill with either slaps or handshakes. So you see a crowd of your mates, just yeet the handshake grenade in. But if a crowd of enemies, you yeet the slap grenade in. Whoa! I just saw a purple flash. And it was not me unzipping my trousers. Whoa!
The Vogues are leading the way.
Ooh, hello!
The Vogues made an awesome steal there.
How the hell do we get to them?
The big splash have respawned.
Hey, Secret, how's it going? I'm going to harass you. I'm working at the moment, but consider this harassment. I feel harassed. I've got the paperwork filled out to HR right now. Zoom! No, there's no one in here. Oh, they're here! Ah, you cheeky bastards. How about you have some free gas for every purchase? Don't mind me. I'm not here! Oh, he saw me. Somehow he saw me. Stood on the treasure pressing the E button.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Whoever grabs it now, it's going to cash out pretty soon. You can see by the time that's left. So if we can grab it, we can cash out and even up. If either of the other teams grabs this, we're out.
Big splash made an awesome steal there.
Which is why we've got to get in there and start breaking faces and things. Oh, damn it. We've got a turret. They are, I mean, they're good to have on your side, but they suck hairy balls when they're not on your side. They're just so annoying. Yeah, you're not focusing on the... Yeah, too busy fighting. Didn't focus the cash out.
That's a wrap for now.
Fine.
Even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Kinder surprise. You know, when they have a name like Glitchy like that, that usually means they haven't changed their name. Because when I first got... Let me out. When I first got in, I forgot what my name was now. It was something like Glitchy Money or something like that. They give you some weird default name, and then you can go to the website. This is a weird way of doing it. Here, look. It's got my actual name, but in order to change it to your actual name, you have to press a button that takes you out to a website to put your name in there. Which is, I hope they remedy that, because that's weird for like pretty much anyone to have to go out and go, I'm not in the game anymore. But to change my in-game name, I have to go to a website. Didn't make sense. Ooh, I got some ugly trainers. Who wants those? No one, because they're ugly. Look at them. I don't know why they chose yellow. Brasilia is your name. Well, thank you for reminding me. Originally, like I say, when I was here, this said Glitchy... I think it was Glitchy Power or something. I can't remember what it was now. You can see I've played it a bit. Look, 98 matches, 23 wins, 75 losses. I'm doing well. But 720,000. Now, before they fixed... They've just done a patch. Before they fixed the backfill, part of the reason of those losses is that people were quitting out. And I ended up in a number of matches where I was the only one on my team left, where 2 people quit out. Then in some matches, I was one of 2 against 2 lots of 3. And so they've fixed, in the last patch, they fixed the backfill. So now if you quit out of a match, you immediately get someone backfilled in. So you're back to being 3, which is much nicer than being on your own or having just 2 of you. It's a lot harder to go... I've done it. I've actually won a game 2v3 before, but it's harder. So yeah, they've definitely improved it even during the course of this beta test.
The steamrollers are down to just 1 contestant, folks.
I did say I was going to switch character, and then I didn't switch character. I suppose it hurts. I'll do this one. You'll see how an RPG works. Because I'm pretty sure you've never seen an RPG in your life. Oh, I'm backfilling as well for some reason. Well, that sucks. I hate being the backfill. I like having backfills, but I don't like being the backfill.
Misfortune for the high notes. Team wipe.
The good thing about this character is this, though.
Couldn't agree more.
The sheer joy of bringing explosive pain into the lives of strangers. Ow, that hurts. I'm being poisoned. That hurts. Don't poison me. I can't see who's in there. Goodbye. You don't exist anymore. Oh, no, I don't exist. God damn it. Shouldn't be cocky. It's actually quite common to trade in this game as well. More common than I'd say. I mean, I've traded a few times in Hunt Showdown. You can trade in Crossout. It's harder in Crossout. I've traded in COD a number of times. In this game, because you're both like eager to kill each other and just stand there taking the pain, I've actually traded quite a number of times in this. That looks like Korean. Yeah, this is a Korean. Oh, this might be the Seoul map. I didn't pay attention at the start. Zoom. I don't know why I came here. No, it is there. I thought I'd lost it. Sometimes the little yellow marker disappears and then I'm confused as to where the hell I am.
The high notes have started to cash out.
Surprise, bitches! Fire for you! I can fire for like 6 or 7 days with this gun. So how about that, mother farmers? I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Definitely gonna die. I am going to die. Watch me die. Oh, I'm a hero. I'm a hero that didn't die.
Our sponsors are ready to be impressed. Respawn alert. The high notes are back in action.
I'm a hero. I'm a dead hero. God damn it. That wasn't too bad. I don't know why people bring snipers in. It's insane. They're great from range, but when you're up close like this, it's just almost impossible to hit anything. Right, so both of my other teammates, well, no, myself and another teammate are dead. So if he's going to revive that one, I'm going to come back because I'm not going to force him to revive too because he's going to get himself killed. Zoom! Also, I get one of these again. Look, it's reloaded. Nyong, nyong. That's how it's done. Oh no! No, that's the wrong guy. That guy was on our side and I threw fire on him. I'm a genius. Just putting these down because I've got them. Hey, I've got barricades. No shooting me. Ho, ho, ho. We got the cash out.
I love this
part. Where are my friends? We're going to the next one. You can catch up, I guess. Oh, you're reviving. Well, I don't have my healer anymore. Oh, there's no glass there, but I elbowed space just in case. Zoom! This character's the slowest because it's the heaviest. So often I try and go on ahead because they're going to catch up and run straight past me at some point. See, like, they've already caught up with me. My character's slow, but the benefit of being being this slow is the health I get. Don't shoot back! I'm hiding. You can't tell where I am. I'm so cunning. Well, that didn't work. One of them's gone over there. Look. Ow! How comes every time I shoot someone, they shoot back? What the hell's this? Who gave them that permission? Zoom. Set him on fire. E-fuels! Ow! It set me on fire! The wrong person to be on fire! Try and get in there now. Meow. I'm not annoying in any way. Now I can't get through. God damn it! I didn't check what was behind me before I decided to set up a series of cunning traps. That's the void, don't go there. Aha! I've spotted my saviour. I'm coming! Oh shit, I'm not coming. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, there.
The steamrollers are at a disadvantage.
Saboom!
Reduced to a single contestant.
Wait! Wait for me! Well, I tried to save it.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
No, don't let pinks take it. They're going to cash out and win. I'd rather orange got it because then we're at least even. Oh, we got to go back in there. We got to get back over there.
Have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
I definitely need this fella. It's an explode them in the face kind of day. Well, that didn't work. God damn it! I didn't realise that lift shaft was non-destructible, so I hit some sort of table or something and just ran against it. Still, it cleared some of their cover, so we've got more angles on them at least. But they're going to get that cash out. We can't stop it now. Look.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. And now we celebrate as
There's
one
more
team of
boo than you can
contestants
imagine.
becomes
Fleet
a group
Shogun,
of rising
Stellar
stars.
Relic,
Thanks
Leading
again
Rocket. I
to
think
our
these are all generated
sponsors
names.
and to our viewers at
You can
home.
tell when they're not generated because they're like an actual gamer name. I'm getting better. Like 5 eliminations. I'm relaxing back into it. Zoom. Right, I'll do another one with that character. Because I found, right, I like all of these have got various sort of merits and flaws. This one, if you play this one, right, what I will do is I'll go back to that one possibly afterwards, or I might be able to go from that one to that one. But what you can't do is go from that one to that one. Because going from that one to that one is a drop in speed, but a raise in health. Going from that one to that one, it kind of halves your speed, right? You get much more health, but it halves your speed. So when you're used to being able to run around stupidly fast with that one, and you go straight from that one to that one, the drop in speed, you end up dying, you end up falling off things. I genuinely kept falling off buildings and stuff, because I was expecting to be able to jump further and go faster from having just played the last one. So yeah, you don't want to go from light to heavy, but you can go from heavy to light. It completely threw me off. Quite literally, off a building. There is another mode that's 40 grand. You got to get 4 boxes instead of 2, but I prefer these short ones. Because if say you've got a shitty team, for example, or if you've got teammates that are overly good and so you're not getting a look in, that could also be a thing. When you're stuck with them for twice as long, you end up, or sometimes it can be like 2 or 3 times as long the other match. You end up going like, I've got to slog through this for ages, with, like a team that doesn't revive or something.
The steamrollers, the retros.
Nice short matches means it doesn't matter how good or bad they are, you're going to flip over again soon. Smash! That's it, you shoot the wall. I'm pretty sure that helped somehow. That wall is now slightly darker than it was. That definitely improved our lot. No, that hurts! Fine, I'll be killed by fire. I wanted to be killed by fire. That was my plan all along, to die in fire. Oh, we had a grenade launcher as well, no wonder we died. That's seriously bad for your health. Oh, oh yeah, he's gonna blow it up. Let's get back in there. Woo. Shut up. Ooh, I've got one of these. These are fun. I could honestly play this game if all it was blowing shut. Even if there was no... I mean, it's obviously better than... Thanks. I'm not on your team or anything. It's better that there's a competitive edge, but it's just so much fun blowing stuff up. Watch this. Ooh. Oi, I went up. I didn't want to go up. Fucking down, dumb rope. Is this void? It's not void. Whoa! Ah! I didn't know you were on there with me. I totally was so busy looking at the explosive canisters that he shot me with a sawn-off shotty. No wonder I died so quick. Sawn-off shotty, as you would expect. Short range, hella damage. I'm alive, bitches! Wait! You gits! Leaving without me. For one of these. A little pocket of fire. See if we can get a good angle on them. Where are they? Let's just blow that up anyway. Just for the lols. Is this a barrier? Can I put this up? Let's try it. Oh, I can. Nice. Bugger off! I missed my gas grenades already. Well, let's see if we can revive that fella. Oh, you're doing it. I can't see, but I'm being killed. I freaking hate the flashes in this game. They're too strong. You literally just, it doesn't like obscure your vision a bit. You're just completely blinded. Complete widescreen.
The overdogs land the first cash out.
Still, we got the cash out. We defended it. Go, 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 go.
The overdogs are respawning and are ready to show us
now, if you've got ADD, this is the perfect game for you.
Vault 2 is being
Because
by the retros.
there's never not something ridiculous happening all the time. If you've not got ADD, this is probably a good game for you as well, because for the same reason. Oh, it's too heavy to jump to the rope. I've got to put my character on a diet. Whoa, I thought you would jump into the void then. Panicked me. Ooh, another one of these. Yoink. Oi! This team are assholes! Fuck you guys! Let's see what they do. I'm on their team and they've left me behind. They literally lifted the bridge so that I couldn't get up there.
Jump started a cash out.
A pair of cunts. I'm not going to revive either of them then. That's how it is. That's how we play, which leave team members behind and actually actively block them from joining us. Apparently that's how it works. You love randoms, exactly. I've had some, like, to be fair to this game, I've had some awesome matches with randoms, like some really good randoms. Like, play well as a team even though they don't know me and that. But every now and then you do get a complete butthole. Oh, are you dead? Shame for you. Guess you can stay dead, cunt. Oh, he's put gas down. He's doing what I do. How dare you do my tactic against me? Such a mixed bag. It is, yeah. So some of the matches I've had have been great. And then every now and then you just get a pair of a-holes. And you can tell, usually it's if they know each other. And you can't tell from these two if they do. But I've had teams that they've had the same name with a letter different or something. And you think, well, you definitely know each other. And then they've just run off and left me and all sorts. I'm just like charming. It's a three-man game. And it doesn't make sense, because I can actively help them win, or I can just be stuck dead all the time. When they leave you on your own, you're 1v3 whenever you come up across another team, so they're basically causing you to be dead all the time. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping that I could get that... let's make a new entrance. Yeah, I was hoping I could get that turret. Ow! That's supposed to go through the hole! At least I took the turret out. Don't think I got anyone at all.
Cash out delivered by the steamrollers.
See, look, he's healing him. They must know each other. Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna revive me now, are you? Okay, maybe you heard me yelling that you're cunt.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate moment of mayhem here in the finals.
Gun run out. Oh, balls. The downside to be a revive is that it doesn't... When you respawn, you respawn with everything reloaded. When you revive, your guns stay in the state that they were when you died. So if your gun is half empty and you revive, you still run out. You've still only got half the bullets in it, basically. So you've got to reload quick. Right now, I don't have to because I'll be full up again because I just respawned. Ooh, I thought I was going to go through the glass. Ah! Something exploded behind me. Not my problem now. I've left. Where is it? What's over there? No, you're the one that put that bridge up. You've held us up by putting that bridge up. Damn it, missed.
Only one contestant left.
Nice. At least he's got it. He's on our side.
Cash out
I doubt he's going to keep it on his own, though. That's it. You poison the door. They're already inside with you.
It's the overdogs out in front.
Oh, nice. He shot the thing that he was trying to throw at him. Let's go.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the retros. Team white.
Virtual catastrophe.
Do go out of fashion.
No doubt about it.
Flibble. I know lyrics. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure flibble isn't part of the original lyrics. Oh, I thought I was going to make it in the door, but there was a third party on the right. Nicely done, though. He just took that guy's most of his health in one go. That's it. Hit him. Nice. Oh, no. He's down. Man down. I must say, I'm pretty chuffed at how well the PC's holding up. I've not felt any flames, and I've not heard any fans take off. Like, I've not seen my computer fly out the window under its own steam. So I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure that my computer can take dual streaming. Apparently. What we are? We're in an hour and a half. Yeah, it's had plenty of time to break and catch on fire by now.
So far, June. The steamrollers are taking the reins.
Dumb things. This thing takes a month to reload, unfortunately. No. There's a guy there. Look, couldn't get to him without someone popping up behind me. Oh no, he popped up behind me. Well, I fell down a hole.
Steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout.
Vintage moves from the retros.
Oh, he knew my health was down.
Exceptional cash
Peerless
out by the
panda.
retros. A new vault
Double
just
barrel
appeared.
shotty
Let's see who
again.
grabs that cash.
They're the bane of my life. But at least that means we're all 3 on 10. So that it wasn't. If the team that had already got 10 had won that, we would have been out. So we've had a chance to redeem ourselves now with the last cash out. Yeet. Ooh, my favourite thing to grab. I like the way they just look disappears into the wall. It's a simulation.
The retros are over at Vault 4 to check what's inside.
Are they now? How about they check some of this? Whoa, that was dangerous. Come back! I'm trying to murder you. Fine. Just be a good teammate. That's fucking shotgun again! I don't think they're like that. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have. How's it going, Russia? Whenever I come up against the little guy with the shotgun, he just tears into me. Like I say, playing with my boy, I found he's pretty good at this. They look like shotgun shells, but they're grenades. So they're only little grenades, and they bounce a lot. He's pretty good with this. Maybe you should have gone up to a guy with a shotgun. Maybe you should come up to a guy with a shotgun. I should come up to him with a shotgun. I don't have a shotgun on this character. Oh, shouldn't. Oh, I didn't come up to him. He came up to me. I was minding my own business, trying to murder someone else. No, I'm supposed to be respawning. I'm sitting there chatting. Right, let's get back in there. I got to pay attention to when the spacebar respawn thingamajiggy shows up, or I just stand there looking at things and forget.
Have started a cash out.
Shit, they've started to cash out. It turns out everything our friend did to make things more difficult. It's making things more difficult for me.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Toxic stream playing chat, yeah. No, it's just me looking around like a derp. Like, are you playing a game? Yeah. Well, why are you looking out the window? Makes sense. Pew.
Retros are back in action.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
I can't get to that freaking turret without it shooting me for some reason.
Face the consequences.
Yeah, how's the shotgun now, bitch? How's my freaking guns? I can't get to it. Let's see, can I get here? Attempt! Nope, there's a freaking turret there as well. Of course there is. There's turrets everywhere! Everything's a turret! Cause it's squirrel. So this is what I found when I very first started streaming, trying to play Crossout. I lost in the first few months. It took me ages to learn the skill of looking briefly, because chat bobs, like it moves up, and my eyes go, "What moved?" like that, and I look over there, and then I got my hands off the keyboard, and then I realised I'm looking away from the game. So when I first started playing Crossout on stream, my kill death got wrecked because I was so busy looking at chat every 5 seconds. Made it. I forgot to pay attention to the things I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Can't get to it without that. Oh, that's not a problem anymore. Looked like it was going to be a problem until I fell through the floor. He's about there. Oh! Streamer. Wow, a gun! I was talking about back when I first started streaming. I was a noob streamer, and I just didn't get how to do both at once. But now, I flick my eyes over, flicking back. But this new restream chat thingamajig is going to actually make it easier all round, because I think you've got to do gamma. Bet is for a competition for when you do one of those polls. Yeah. So it's again. There you go. So yeah. With the new restream chat box, I should be able to get YouTube and Twitch chat in one box, and I should be able to put them over to the left of this screen as well, so I can see the whole of chat. Almost like just off to the right of the game screen is where my chat screen is, and if I put it on the left-hand side of that, it should be less of a head movement. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Well, I will try some of my fast one. No, I'll do one more round with this one, just because I don't want to go back to the slow one after the fast one. So I'll do another round with this one. Then I'll do some little fast fella. Or lady. Is my mouse free enough to do the thing? This won't work on YouTube yet. So by being Twitch viewers, you actually are getting points. And on YouTube, they're not getting it yet. Well, go on. Go away. I don't want YouTube notifications while I'm live. I wonder how I can stop that. I wonder if there's an option to turn off notifications. There's a person in an old Destiny raid group I used to play with that only communicated via text. There were lots of mistakes and wipes during the phases of certain boss encounters because he had to move our eyes to the... Yeah, this is the thing. It really does make me... Like, if someone's shooting at you and you think they're stood still, so you quickly flick your eyes to chat and then you look back and they've moved to the left and you're just shooting the wall behind them. And you're like, oh, fuck. Back in the day of when I used to stream Warframe, I had that, but it was obviously less of a problem because you're a bit hench in Warframe. Like you can kill most things and you outlive like multiple enemies.
All right, the powerhouses, the retros, and finally
the ultra rares. But yeah, at the moment my chat is on the right hand of the right hand screen, which is why I'm turning my head so far. So I'm going to remedy that. Particularly for now, I'm playing a really fast-paced game as well. It wasn't so much of a problem playing Crossout and that because there's lots of gaps in the lobby. But this game, your brain has to really lock in, otherwise, as you can see, you fuck up. Zoom. Just an hour. Yeah, imagine if I could have like what I'd really like is a head-up display, but then it would probably annoy the fuck out of me. I'd get it and be so pleased, and then be annoyed with it. Ooh, I can get across here. Watch me not die. Ah, ooh, it's scary. Look at that. That's death. Hi. Ow. I couldn't. For some reason, sometimes it just won't switch. So I was just holding that thing. I nicked it out of the hole. Mine.
But I'm sure the powerhouses know how to deal with it.
Ah! Oh, there's one. This way. Bye then. You're not my friend. I don't like you. No! I'm leaving. I won't be your friend. I have actually run away from the cash out, which is the wrong direction. But it's also away from being shot in the spine with guns, so it's potentially also the right direction. No! You see how rude they're being? Stop shooting me! I'm leaving because of your rudeness. Oh shit, I can't get to that one. Somehow I'm surviving this. No! Bye then. They got me anyway. They were waiting for me at the cash out. It's a workable tactic. I was gonna go. I was in my head. I thought, shall I go to B? That's a bit too far. I'll still try for A. Nope, they were there at A. Thank you. Oh, I left the explosive behind. Could grab that. Oh, you blocked off my shot, you knob! Everything's hurting! I guarded it in with, what do you call the thing? Palisades. What are they called? Those guard things that I've immediately forgotten the name of. But I guarded it in with them. And then they blew up the floor. Whee, I'm back. Thank you. These things. Fine. I'll be immediately shot again. See if I can. Yeah, sometimes it just won't switch back to your gun. And all you can do to get back to gun is spam the 1 button. And I was just going one. It's going, no. I think we'll just put these down again. I'm like, how about 1? No. I hope they fix that. Siege, they call them deployable shields. No idea what they... Yeah, they're shields or something. I've forgotten the name of them now. They have got a name, and it's probably shields. Palisades is a very Iron Age name for them. I don't think you call them that. Pretty sure... I'm supposed to be going back in. Pretty sure they didn't go, let's take our inspiration from the Iron Age. I believe I can fly. I was wrong! One there. One there. I get points for doing anything. Oh, no! Oh, I have no idea how I pulled that round.
Scotty, even the best come grinding to a halt.
Where did they go? I can't get to that guy because he's phoned everything in. Oh, I nearly had the 2. I got one of them. We haven't even started cash out yet. The box is still on the floor. Zoom! This is why I like the little one best. The little one, I'm better at playing with the medium than I am with the little. Or the light. I keep calling it the little, the light. But I prefer the light because it's just so much freaking fun. And the speed of it. Oh, they all went down there. Oh no, they went on me! I blew me up! Run away! You fool! Let me out! God damn it! Sucks to be me. She's too weighty to climb up. Yeah, it's so much fun, and the grappling hook. You just go zoom, and they're trying to shoot you, then suddenly you're in the sky. Like, where the fuck did he go? Grappled into the moon, that's where I went. The downside, this one genuinely is heavy enough that I've actually fallen through this glass before. I'm pretty sure it had been weakened by shots. But I was just running along and suddenly I just fell through. Ow! That's kind of not nice. Need some fire, jerk. God damn, I had 2 on 1. That RPG would teach them to duck, basically. That's all it taught them.
The ultra rares will need to reboot. Team wiped.
We're the ultra rares, though. I don't want us to be the one that's wiped. Go, 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 go. It just feels like so. It's only 15 seconds or 20 seconds or something. I can't remember how long it is now. It feels so long when you're out of the match. You can just see the timer going. You're like, let me back, let me back. Here, suck this. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. What the hell? I smashed one window and the other one went. Inaccurate elbow syndrome. Ooh, this is reloaded. Nice. Nice. Hi! Can we be friends? Suck this! Or I can miss. One of the two. Whichever you prefer. This gun jumps too much. Ooh, I got him. That's for you to do. Ow, ow, ow. I said ow. That means don't do it. Do not understand ow is the international recognized sign of that hurts. Look at it bounce. You can't do an accurate shot with this thing at this range. Oh, I'm taking some health off him though. Oh, my gun ran out. No! I didn't mean it. I'm nice, really.
The retros have a cash out in the works.
Let's see if I can get over here without being shot. Ah! I missed the frickin'... Fine. I didn't want it. How about I set fire to that thing so you can't get on it? Sucks to be you guys. I was just showing my ammo stash. Yeah, one bullet at a time. Ow! Quit it! Who's doing it?
The powerhouses will need to try.
Now you've set me on fire. It really isn't a good first impression. You're definitely not getting a Christmas card this year.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout. Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action.
I don't want to breathe that.
Have only one contestant left,
Enjoy that.
folks.
It's for you. It's a gift. Immediate death is a gift I give people. Ah! Fine. I'll be dead then. See if I can. You got your work cut. Oh, a pair of us are dead at the top of the stairs there. Oh, the other guy's respawned already. He must have been dead a while. See the bullet just bounce off the door as it was trying to go through. She blew it. I'm back. Now what? Oh, I'm back and going the wrong way again. Meow.
Impressive steal by the powerhouses.
Wait for me! Zoop.
Throwing pyro grenade.
Yeah, I got it right in the window where I aimed it as well. Nice. Nice. There's no one up here. Could you stop breaking things? I need to come in. I can't come in if everything's broken. Ow. I freaking hate those turrets. They're such a pain in the arse. Ow! Why is everything getting me?
First cash
I didn't like
to
it.
the powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Right in the face as well. I was using that face for doing looking.
I love this part of our show.
Don't understand how
We'll get
important my
the
face
new
is to me.
vote first. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the ultra rares.
The panicky reload is hilarious when you both stood looking at each other going, quick reload! What are you doing on the edge there? Cheeky. I'm back! Did you miss me? Zoom.
The powerhouses are opening Vault 3 with brute force.
I fucking hate your dumb turret! Hey, now you've not got a turret. What do you think of that, jerk face? That is not a rope. It's a seam in a wall. How safe do you feel now? Bitches, how safe do you feel now? Pretty safe, because I'm dead. Haha! Oh, yeah. That meant that that safe little room that hidden in now is fully open. It's always a good time to hunt, yeah. Hey! Oh, my life. Whoa! Oh, come on! Give me a go. The thing with fire is it can burn away the poison, which is why I yeeted it in that hole. So hopefully at least that's going to help us that the poison's gone.
They're as common as a four-leaf clover in the arena
It helps us to a given level, because fire is also bad for you. I don't know if you know this, but fire are bad.
The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe. The ultra rares have respawned.
Right, let's see if we can... Oh, that's a hole into the void. I always have to remember, because that between these two ramps is just a giant hole in the void. Okay, yeah, you'll see me conduct more research as I walk into fire like an idiot. Or I throw fire. I genuinely do this more than once. Like, alarmingly often that you think, why the hell do you keep doing this? Back down on the floor. I threw a fire grenade, and then I grappled fast to get out of the way of someone behind me, and I grappled forward directly into my own fire grenade. I literally threw it and then landed in the fire from my fire grenade.
The ultra rares are in pole position.
Boom! Well, this is... Oh, I thought I was dead then. Hello. Hello, everybody. Don't mind if I just block this in a little bit, do you? Thank you. I'm kind of on my own a bit. That doesn't feel safe. I know it should feel safe, being on my own in a room full of flames. Ah! No, it didn't feel safe at all. Oh, I'm back. I am back. Now stop it. I've only just come back. Give me a chance. You're rude. Everything about you is rude. Oh, he's going to steal it. No, he's not. He's got killed. He's got killed. If they can kill each other enough, we'll win. Don't jump on that. You'll go across. You'll go across. We've nearly won. Yay! First win of the night. Boom, boom, boom.
Determination from the competitors. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants. Rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors.
Nice. And I didn't shit the bed entirely. Look, I got something done. Nice. Right, I am going to do something. I'm a wiener. I am. I'm going to do something hella rude. I need to nip to the little boys' room. And so now I've got two streams that I can ignore while I do that. What did I just win? I just won a thing. Oh, I won a load of stuff. What did I win? Let me in. It says one of these, but I don't know which it was because it's not marked. Oh, did I get the Ooze final battle pass pack? I did. I got a free cow, look. Why do you have a little boys' room? Why not? It's just a room full of small boys. I just go in there and laugh at them and then leave. That means I've completed the battle pass. And it's only 16 levels, but that just said level 17. But this is what I just got. It's an ugly yellow outfit with ugly yellow shoes, an ugly yellow jumper, an ugly yellow hat with ugly yellow ear defenders. Everything about it is ugly and yellow. It feels so good to have won the ugly yellow thing. But yeah, I'll be 2 seconds, because fortunately, red and yellow are definitely a choice for their everything. Well, it occurred to me, the yellow at the very least, the company that make this are Swedish, and yellow is in the Swedish flag. So what they should have done is blue and yellow, but why is that still saying new? I should imagine that the yellow came... It's somewhere here. Is it this? There you go. It wasn't marked as new. That was annoying. Yeah, I should imagine the yellow at least might have come from there. But yeah, I'll be 2 seconds. Back. I'm back. Nothing went wrong while I was gone. Yay. Probably doesn't even have a room. Yeah, it's a lie. I genuinely don't have a room full of little boys. Is this name even Cornish? No, my name's Brasilia. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Right, yeah, this one. This is going to be fun. I am going to die more often, but that doesn't always matter because the amount of damage this little gun does, I can get in there and like blitz people with this gun. It's super cool. It's cool. Yeah, very good. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, watch me die, is what I'm saying. I should show you that there are other game modes. There's a practice mode. I've never used it. But I think, did you? No, I don't think you even use it in the tutorial. This is the tournament mode where you've got ranked play. So it's basically the same things, but the difference is 20,000 and 40,000. But these have there's no in-round item swapping on that one, and this one there's limited respawn points coins, so you can only respawn a given number of times, which makes it harder. Whereas I've come all the way out. This one, quick play, you have unlimited respawn coins, and in this one unlimited respawn coins, and so they don't limit your changes in that, and I prefer that. I'm not out to try and be like the best ranked player ever, man, so doesn't bother me. Not that even if I could get to be the best ranked player, it's not really. I like just going in and having fun, but I also am never likely to have been the best ranked player. So I'm pretty surprised that everything's holding up, though. I've probably just jinxed it by saying that. The hell? Now my phone's going nuts. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. It sounds like I'm in some sort of war zone. It is November the 5th here, which for those of you who are Anglophiles of any description, you'll know is one of our celebration days. Remember the 5th of November, gunpowder, treason and plot. You'll probably know it better from V for Vendetta, but that was based on a very, very old thing where a guy called Guy Fawkes tried to blow up our parliament. And because the Brits are ever so slightly sick in the head, what we decided to do, celebrating stealing a piece of... Yeah, it should be, yeah. Instead of going, well, that was shitty, we hung, drew and quartered him and his friends, which is as bad as it sounds. And so we murdered him, basically. And then, as a yearly celebration, we set off fireworks to remind us of the explosion that didn't go off because he failed. And basically remind ourselves that we didn't get blown up and we did murder the guy. And that's what we celebrate. None of this Thanksgiving nonsense where you just be nice and thankful for what you've been given. That's noob shit.
We got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
No more niceties out there.
I nicked it. What are you gonna do? The trouble is, when you're the person carrying it, you're also target number one.
This would be a perfect time to have equipped a defibrillator.
This is the wrong floor.
The Boundless will need to come back from that wipeout.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
This is what it would sound like if he succeeded. Yeah, exactly. The explosions would have happened.
Are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
The Brits wasn't given anything, they just took... Hey! The floor! I was using that floor! Turns out he RPG'd me. To be fair to the Brits, some of the stuff in our museums, and the reason this is a point to tell you, some of the stuff in our museums was actually given to us, right? Because the most hilarious thing in the history of being dumb as fuck happened recently. So there's a country called Benin in Africa. And they gave, given by, put a gun to your head, give me that. Yeah, it's yours. Oh, thanks. No, there's a country called Benin, and they gave us some bronzes because of their good relationship with us. Now, we won't go into Benin and what their history is because it's slightly ropey, so they weren't the nicest of people for the whole of their history, but then who was? There isn't a nation on earth that was nice throughout the whole history. But yeah, they gave us a bunch of bronzes, and so of all the things people want back, we gave back the Benin bronzes. Something that was a gift to us that they didn't want back. So we literally gave back the one thing nobody wanted to ask us for back. Why is everything exploding? So we kept all the shit that people want us to give back. Like, can we have the mummies back? No. Sucks to be you. Can we have the Elgin marbles back? No. In fact, can we have the Parthenon? Not Parthenon. Damn it. I've forgotten the name of the building. Can we have our Greek marbles back? No, and we're going to call them the Elgin marbles, even though that's who stole them. We haven't given any of that back. But the stuff that they didn't want back, we gave back. Can we have Ireland back? That's my Ireland. What is ours? Zoom!
Rogues are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Why is that on fire? Oh, it's not this. Gas. Run away. The thing is, people. This is another thing, right? A lot of the takes you see online are generally from people that haven't studied history, basically. And being one of the few people that have, apparently, you just realise how wrong the average person is about the average thing. The reason why Northern Ireland is still part of Britain isn't just because we took it. It's because the Northern Irish don't want to be part of Ireland. And people go, oh, you should give the Ireland back to the Irish. What, the ones that don't want to give it back? They literally want to stay part of Britain. That's why they're called loyalists. Because they're loyal. Everyone's like, why don't you give it back? Because they'll be pissed off if we do. Everyone's pissed off with us all the time. We're pissed off if we do something, pissed off if we don't do it. Oh, man. That was a shotty. Stockholm syndrome. No, there's the thing is, right, what people also don't realise, right, history is weird as fuck, okay? So Scotland was originally, called Pixland, or referred to later on as Pixland, because it was populated by a tribe called the Picts. And then an Irish tribe called the Scoti went and took over Scotland. So Scotland is populated by the Irish and named after the Irish tribe called the Scoti. And so already they're Irish anyway. And then later on, Scots went from Scotland to Northern Ireland. So there were basically Irish people going home. I can't find their bodies. Irish people going home, effectively. But that's why they're loyal to Britain, because they always were part of it. Because when the Scoti went over and took over Scotland, they named it after themselves. That was before the concept of a British Empire or the English and all that sort of stuff had come about. So that was way back in history. And so basically, when people talk about it, what they don't realise is you're saying that the Irish from Scotland who've gone back to Ireland and want to remain part of Britain should be forced to give back their country to the Irish who aren't part of that group. Because, what, feelings? I mean, it's not something they want. Ooh! It's true that the Cornish were originally called the country. Strangely, no. I know it would seem so, but no, it's not true.
They lost the scent of victory that time.
There's loads of things that people don't really realize about history. Like, the Celts, they made it all the way into the Bible. So anyone that has read the Bible, which would be surprisingly few of you heathens, there's a group in the Bible called the Galatians. And they're called that because they were from Gaul. They were Celts from Gaul, the Gaulatians, obviously. And so they made it into the Bible. And then there's like places like Palestine. Palestine's current in the news at the moment. Palestine is the modern name of somewhere that used to be called something else. It was also in the Bible. You probably heard of the story of the Philistines in the Bible. The Philistines are the Palestinians. It's the same people. The name just changed slightly over time. And so when you look into these, it's a palace full of steins. Yeah, they were just big drinkers. When you look into history, it's way more complex than the average person realizes. And they just come up with like these short-term, what happened last week style takes. It's like, no, you gotta base it on like fucking years of history, basically. I mean, trouble in the Middle East goes all the way back beyond the Crusades. We went over there on the Crusades to try and stop some of the trouble that was happening. So it's a very ancient problem. It's just one of those that never got resolved, so we just left it as a problem for hundreds of years for the lols.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Boom! Yoink!
The overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
That is not a glass window. That is just a wall.
The overdogs are sniffing around Vault 3.
Ow! On my face. Don't know why I did that. It's actually less helpful than it looks. Oh, don't push me off! Ow! You phoned me. I'm a person. Well, I don't know how you expect me to get out there with that. I have an idea. Ah! My legs are gonna... Right, that isn't it. I was instructed to rush you, so please fire at the enemy with increased accuracy. Well, thank you. You've just witnessed a brilliant move where I thought that was a walkable building, and it turns out it isn't, and I just fell off. Usually the void is marked with, like, a hash mark of squares to show you don't walk on this. Ow! What the fuck's that? So how's it going, Bartholomew? I didn't even greet you. Oh, we're here. We're doing the thing. Let's block off the stairs. Kablooey. Well, I keep forgetting I've got this charge as well.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
Trying to cause them trouble with falling objects on them. There we go. That's the trouble I was causing. You see those explosions? Don't blow shit up.
RPG en route.
Eat grenades! Ow, everything's going to blow up around us now. This is dangaroos. Oh, I nearly had him. He had 1 bar of health left. My mate finished him off, poor thing. Stop blowing things up. I'm using for walking up. I was walking on that. Boy, I couldn't let go of the damn exploder button. This is getting really annoying. Once you're holding something, it won't let you switch back. I did want to finish that guy off, yeah. You can't say that I'm not a good teammate if I'm willing to finish things off.
Still standing.
Like, is that guy good to play with? Well, I spent most of the game under the desk. Oh, I need that. I need that for hurting people in the face. Zoom! Stop stealing it! Zoom! I'm stuck on the ceiling. God damn it, I didn't get back to it in time because I was stuck on the damn ceiling. That's my main issue with this game. Can't switch back to the gun quickly if you need it. Yeah, sometimes it works, and sometimes you just spam the button. It's like, no, I'm holding this now, fuck you. But this is the beta, don't forget. It's coming out, I believe, in December. And so in December, hopefully they would have found these extra little problems and fixed them. They've been doing load testing, and I'm fortunate, because if they'd done it today, it could have balked my stream. In South America and in Oceania, they've been trying to load test the servers by overloading them. So they ask anyone that was testing, anyone that's got access to the game, can you play it? And we'll fire loads of junk into the server too. So anyone playing in South America right now, in Oceania, are probably going to get a really crappy version of the game where it's just really difficult to play. X-Funk keeps delaying their release, so I can't even bother to care about it anymore. Yeah, I basically, when it comes to that sort of thing, my memory's not good enough to remember it's coming out anyway. So when I find that it's out, I go, oh, this is out. I forgot about that. But yeah, I don't like sitting waiting and hoping. So I'd much prefer to find out it's out because I randomly found it than know it when it's coming out and constantly wait for it. It'd bug the hell out of me. Like I say, this is hopefully coming out in December because 3 different websites say they suggested it should be out in December, so it's not a definite. But they may or may not come out in December, but I'm hoping it does, because it seems pretty finished, actually. There are a few little bugs, obviously, like even released games have a few little bugs, but this is the beta test, so this should be how they find those last bugs. And I played earlier in, I think it was June, I played the... Oh, I've backfilled. Yeah, back in June I played the alpha test, I think it was. Give me that. And so it was pretty well working back then. There wasn't much wrong with it back then. So I'm hoping that the fact that it's so kind of far along means that they won't miss out on this idea of bringing it out. Whoa! Sorry. Concentrating on that guy. Yeah, I'm hoping but that the fact that it's so far along that it's probably going to be pretty easy to bring it out. Because I mean, you could probably release it right like this. I'm on fire. God damn it! I didn't see the turret until it was already firing at me. This is an open beacon, and in current times that's generally pretty close. Yeah, basically, yeah. I had to sign up to get onto the alpha, and I unfortunately got onto that. But then when the beta came along, it was just like everyone jump in. Because my boy didn't get into the alpha, and so he'd not seen it before. And like he was immediately able to start playing as well. Which is, whoa! You spawned me! You revived me in front of a turret! You revived me in front of a turret that was currently pointing at me! God damn it, I should have just waited for a respawn then, but you can't stop them reviving you when they use the revive like that. Literally revived me in front of a turret that was currently aimed at me. This way.
The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Zoom. No, I missed. Let me in. Should have ducked. Yeah, the turret was lying on the floor though, so no amount of ducking would have got around that one. Oh, that came back! That came back! Run away! That phone bounced back out the window. Yeah. Running away and buggering off and buggering off and running away. No one can see me, hopefully. Hello, come back.
It's all over and going into the
come
books.
on. I should have fired up the street and left him dead.
That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Unusual gunner, petite. See, when they're both called petite like that, they're either friends or... Hey, that's not bad, considering that I came in the last 5 minutes. 2 deaths, no kills. Brilliant. I'm really good at this game. Should have jumped. Let's hope I can get in from the start this time. I'd prefer to play a full match. This stuff, VRS, is the in-game currency. So I've got like 7,800 and something of it, and these are the things you're going to unlock. So this is the thing that I keep coming up against. I don't want to use it because it's short range, but this is the shotty that people keep shooting me with, this little sawn off. I've already got a bunch of stuff unlocked. I actually got this is technically like an upgrade to the machine gun. It's a tactical submachine gun. I actually still prefer this one to this one. This one fires faster. It reloads more often, but fires faster. It's a nicer gun. That is murder. Like short range, that insta kills you. Long range, you can't do anything with it at all because it's a tiny little knife. I might switch out the breach charge though. The breach charge is the one thing that constantly plays up. Like earlier, it wasn't. I was pressing the button, it wasn't blowing. But I don't really want to. You can't have 2 of that or 2 of that. So I can go for a smoke grenade or a flashbang. So I'll keep it for now. But until I've unlocked something, I could unlock something. Oh, thermal vision. That'll go there. Yeah, I don't want to replace it right now. Fine. It is good though that you've got. I mean, this is one character type, and I've got 6, 7, 8 weapons and 11 gadgets to choose from, and they've each got. Like, oh, I was going to show the others, but apparently not. They've each got like a full selection like that. Boop boop, boop boop. She's the best character as well. She's cute. She's a little skeleton with a skateboard. I did have a cowboy hat on, but we got a load of stuff from Halloween. Why was I spawned miles away from my team?
Team wipe calamity for the boundless.
Oh, I've backfilled again. That's why.
I guess they have limits after all.
God damn it! Backfill. You just jump straight into like mad action.
The boundless are back in play.
Oh, it's this one. This is really annoying. They put the catch out on a moving platform. It makes it a lot harder to get on there and fight for it. It's a very confined space, and you can fall into the void trying to get onto it. At least it's my team that's on it. Zoom! I tried to prevent them from reviving. I failed. It was worth a try. This is the flamethrower I was telling you about. It's just insane. It just burns literally everything. He's working pretty fast. He's just died though. And we're going to lose it. Brilliant. If that guy's yellow as well. Oh, he's not. He's pink. That's all right. That's less of a problem. Go, 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 go. Let me go. Move.
Got the ultra rares returning to the arena.
Zoom. Can I get on this? Is the question. Chibi, I made it. And I'm dead. Yeah, flamethrower seems OP as hell. Yeah, the range, you have to be almost face to face with him. You'll see, like, there's a bit more range than the little Sawn of Shotty, but there, look, this is about the limit of his range that you can see now. So anything that comes within that range is dead, but you just stand further back if you can, and then you're alright.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Also, if there's anything flammable near you, you can set fire to it by, like, foam, for example, is flammable. So if you accidentally set some foam on fire, oh god damn it, that's right next to you, then you're stood next to a wall of fire that you just created, and that can actually catch you on fire. So you don't hurt yourself with fire, but you can set things on fire that then hurts you. That wasn't bad considering I had like 4 seconds of the frickin' match. These guys were in it for the whole thing apparently. I want a whole match. I don't want to keep being piecemeal fed chunks of match so I can stitch them all together into one good match. This is probably going to be like it used to be earlier this week. It was really good going in solo because most people were going in solo because the backfill function hadn't been fixed and whatever. So you were going in and always getting a team like early on. But now that they fixed the backfill function, I'm backfilling in way more often, which means I'm going in like a half-finished match a lot more often. I backfilled once where I went in, I literally took 2 steps and it said second place, and I'm like, what? What? I literally spawned for the first time, stepped forward twice, and I'd made second place. And I'm like, well, I definitely helped the team there. Yeah, the foam's flammable, and eventually it blows up. So if you foam something, you can set fire to it and cause a wall of fire, which really stops the enemy. But after a while, it'll blow up. So if you foam the floor beneath the enemy, and I've done this before to try this out, when it finally goes, as in stops being foam, it explodes to do that. And so I've had it where there's been a room full of enemies, and I've foamed the floor with a couple of canisters beneath them, waited for it to blow, and it blew up, taking the floor out, and they all fell down to where I was. It was quite funny. You never experienced backfill. I don't mind it. Like you can get some variety in the matches by going in with so many different people. But it is, like I say, I played during the week, last week and this week. I played with my boys, so we were going in as 2. So we always had one extra backfill with us, basically, or not backfill, one like extra teammate join us. But because it was my boy, there was a lot more communication for a start. We were in Discord. And so he and I just sat in Discord and I'd be like, on your right, and be like, all right. And it was always like the third man was like not in the conversation kind of thing. So the good thing about these though, watch this.
A lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork.
You can use the cannons. For no good reason, because it doesn't really do anything, but it's a hell of a laugh. Doesn't get you any points either. You just literally fire a cannon and that's it. End of the idea. Ow, ow, ow. I did 134 damage to him at least. Oh, back alive. Pay attention. Ah! I'm going. That looked dangerous over there. I'm going up here.
only one
Oh no, I'm not. I'm going that way. Let go. Meow. I'm so zoomy. I'm the zoomiest thing you've ever seen. Ooh.
An awkward moment for the socialites.
I was hoping that the grenade I threw would get him before he got me, but the timer was too long.
Yes, indeed, you hit the nail on the head.
Tried that with the cannon once, but there must be a cooldown. Yeah, there is. Yeah. I don't know whether there's one go per match per cannon or something. Oh, I nearly jumped into the void there.
Ready to avenge that team wipe.
Meow. Look at me catch up, because I think they're mediums. I could actually catch up with them because I'm physically faster. It's the benefit of being the Diddy character. Ow, ow, ow. That's poisonous.
The match is starting to heat up as the underdogs.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did that come from? He's across the way, look. Oh, it was a grenade. I thought he shot me from over there. I'm like, that was dodgy, but no, it was a grenade. No one out here. He's not on the roof anymore. Ah. One down there.
For the socialites.
One up there.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Absolutely, no doubt about it. The socialites are back in action.
Oh, come on, blow up. Ooh. See how many times I had to press it before I actually blew? You can trap it like that, and so when they take it, you blow them up with it. But that took 15 presses to actually set off. Sucks. That definitely needs fixing.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Oh, they've gassed it as well now. You can't get to it. That's my tactic. I could have taken them out before they got to cash that out then. If it had actually functioned. Why have we come up here? It's over there. Zoom.
Using pipe.
No, I thought I'd got him. Oh, pink guy chased me.
First cash out goes to the ultra rares. Let's see whether they can keep.
I grabbed my friend's body, but it seems to have just insta dropped as I ran off.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the
We can do it.
Overdogs.
We can do it. Come on. They're not even cashing it out yet. Whoa, everything's on fire. That's not good. Whoa, ow, ow, ow. Into the pool, put my feet out.
The socialites are opening Vault 2.
I'm coming!
Frag grenade out.
Huge death. Ow, who did that? You did that to me. You're on the same side of you, idiot.
Going extinct in the arena.
Don't put a shield up. Stop it, it's annoying. The big expert shot me. I'm alive!
Ultra rares.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth.
Let's see if we can get this bugger to work.
Absolutely couldn't agree more.
Yeah, you see that? Did you see that? Surprise, bitch! I just burst through the wall like a tiny version of the Kool-Aid man. the Kool-Aid dwarf. I got a free cam, that means we're all dead. Wow, free cam. The void! No, I'm falling! Not really. Run! Where are they? I've lost them. Oh, there it is. I'm hearing explosions behind me as well, which is really off-putting. I have to keep checking the people aren't bursting into my house, but it's just fireworks.
Roll out the carpet. The socialites just started
crikey.
a cash out.
Doom! I'm quicker than the average bear!
By the ultra rares. Nice steal.
Eat grenades!
Ouch.
Free of charge!
The socialites are struggling with only one contestant in the arena.
Zoom. Watch me fall into the void trying to get in. That was close. Hi guys!
The ultra rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
Sucks to be you.
My thoughts exactly.
It's too gassy to go in there. God damn you. Pronto money. Tiny cooler menu. Oh yeah. It's not, oh yeah, because he's only small. Oh yeah. I bet you probably would shoot the, I mean, like in the average American home, I'm assuming. If you were sat there and even if it were the Kool-Aid man, you wouldn't immediately know that. You'd just see something huge bursting in your house. Probably be shot about 3 to 4 times before you realise it was a Kool-Aid man. If you had a gun handy, you'd be like, yeah, my sofa gun. This is my dinner eating gun. Oh, this is gas. What the hell's making that gun noise? That's hella annoying, whatever it is. Is it someone firing? Or is it a noise that's got stuck? Ooh.
It's the overdogs out in front.
That was weird. I couldn't even aim my gun to see one ADS. In the sofa, I'm like, yeah, I've seen like shows about it. I watch a lot of stuff about America on TV. My sister lives in Texas, so I try and keep informed about what's going on over there. But there's this noise that's doing my head in now. There was one show about people with like open carry license and all that sort of stuff. Is that noise still happening? And yeah, there were people that like they had a kitchen drawer next to the knife drawer. It was the gun drawer. It's like, okay, you have a gun drawer. And then they had the bedside table was another one. Like all around the house, they were just showing us. And there's another show, similar idea, but it was for knives. And one guy was just this crazy knife man who was preparing for everything. So he had knives on all the everything. That gun noise is still happening. Incredibly annoying. I thought I was going to fall off then because I looked back. You coming? You are. Ow, ow, ow! Don't shoot my bum hole! Look how much health I've got. 10.
Are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant.
Hi. I was over there.
Cash out in progress thanks to the overdogs.
Ah, I've been detected. Oh, I didn't want to be detected. Nobody knows I'm here. I'm just a normal office worker, shitting on Deborah's desk. Fuck you, Deborah. Open carry states are just silly, like when you see some redneck walking in the aisles of Walmart. Yeah, it's like... I don't get... I mean, I get kind of what's going to happen if, like, you've occasionally got problems with people who are... we say unsettled with access to firearms, but I don't get the need for it to be like everywhere I go I've got a rifle with me. I've been tased. I've never seen the taser before. Did you see that? I couldn't walk on the electric. It is like it's an alien culture to me. I've had firearms training. I was in the air training corps over here, and so I'm not entirely unfamiliar with guns. It's not the norm in Britain for the average person to have gun knowledge, but I've grew up around farms where they can have rifles and shotguns, and I was in the air training corps where we were trained on rifles, so I'm used to guns, and I can't imagine wanting or needing one, right, particularly not in Britain, just to have it lying around. It just doesn't say. It seems crazy to me. My dad has a pretty serious gun collection for just range shooting and such. He probably hasn't shot them in a decade. When he moved over here, he had a U-Haul for his gun. Crikey. Yeah, that does sound like a big collection. I mean, I get it. I like them. Like I say, when in the air training corps, I practiced with Liam Field Mark. Was it Mark II? I think it was called. Or was it the Mark III? They were like they're very old, but they're .303 shell, and they're beautiful. Really well engineered. One of the things I like about guns is how well engineered they are. They're designed with a very little tolerance in terms of the movement parts and whatever. So everything it fits together. You know, like a door on a good car. Like on a crappy old car, you shut the door and there's a bit of a gap and it sounds hollow when you shut it. Whereas on a really well-made car, you shut the door and it sounds solid and there's no gap and you just know it's well made. To me, that's what guns are like as well. They're properly made, like a good quality gun. Everything's just so beautifully made and fits well together, but that doesn't mean I need them in my kitchen drawer. I know how dangerous they are because I've used them and I'm like, this is hella dangerous. I don't want this on my back while I'm buying me groceries. This is crazy. Especially not when my clumsiness. I'd bend over and my gun strap would burst and it'd fall on the floor and I'd shoot some old lady through the coconut just because I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, sorry, I'm going to prison now because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, older guns. This was these were used slightly before World War I. The Liam Fields. Beautiful.
And finally, the Kingfish. The arena is
You don't need a pistol within 5 feet of me. My granddad was actually a championship pistol shooter. Like shooting is actually in my family. I was brought up shooting. So we had, like my dad was in the air training corps as well. So we'd use firearms, but at home we had air rifles and bows. So I was brought up using air rifles and bows in the garden. My nan was an amazingly good shot, really good shot, and my mum's a pretty good shot as well. So it's a familial thing that we all like enjoyed it in the same way as that most of my family enjoy flying as well. We've all had goes at it, but in the same way as I don't have an aircraft on my back everywhere I go, I don't really need a gun on my back. But I say my granddad was a championship pistol shooter. Up until the year they banned pistols in Britain, so it used to be that we were allowed them, and then we had one event where one guy went slightly mad with a pistol and took out a few people, and instead of having a that was a bit dodgy moment, they were just like, nope, that's it, over, no more pistols for anyone in Britain. And literally everyone in Britain just had to hand their pistols. They do this amnesty where you just have to hand them in, and because you have to have a license to have them, they know who's got them. So the only ones that don't get handed in, quite typically, are the ones that are not licensed, which are illegal. But yeah, so everyone handed them in, and he had to switch over to using an air pistol, which wasn't as satisfying for him, but he carried on. Like he won medals at pistol shooting, but it wasn't the same for him. I could tell. Like he didn't talk about it with as much enthusiasm as he used to. Zoom. Oh, he shot me as I landed. I like older range weapons on trebuchet. Yeah, trebuchet, they're slightly harder to practice in the garden. Like, we had a very long, straight garden when I was growing up. And that's how we managed to have all these bows and stuff. But I can imagine if I practiced the trebuchet in my back garden, my nearest neighbour would be livid as I smashed great holes in their house.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back.
I have an Aussie friend who talked about similar. Oh yeah, we don't need these things around in one moment for them. Yeah, they did that. Australia had a couple of mass shootings in about 13-year period. To be fair, it wasn't like they were having them every week. But they just did the same. They're like, we don't want this, and so they just had the same idea. They had an amnesty, where they put out big boxes and obviously have people guarding it, and you can turn up and just hand in your gun. And everyone just handed in their guns, and nobody had guns anymore.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Steamrollers.
Major speed bump, Scotty. Major.
You're preaching to the choir.
It worked though. They haven't had a mass shooting since. Who the hell shot me then? It was a sniper from freaking miles away, look.
Only one contestant left for the tough shells.
If my teammate could work out how to capture that thing, that'd be marvellous. It's nearly done, look. Oh, I didn't realise the other guy was dead as well. Me one's like yard pulse. Yeah. Well, I know I've seen I follow quite a few channels of American stuff, because you get a bit more freedom out there because space. I mean, Britain's a small island, so if you buy a house with a garden here, you'd be lucky if the garden isn't like just a few feet by a few feet. When I was a kid, the house I lived in, we weren't rich. We actually lived in one of the shittest areas of London, but the house we lived in happened to have been Victorian. And so the Victorian gardens were quite big. So we had quite a long, it was a long, narrow garden, but it had enough room for a shooting range. So we had a shooting range in our garden. But like I say, my sister and brother-in-law live in Texas, and they've got a lot more land than theirs. You just have more land to give out in the first place, basically. Wow! Oh, that was the wrong floor. Wait a minute, but it'll do. No, it won't. I can't get out of here. I'll read that in a second. I can see you've written something, but I'm going to get shot if I look at it. I'm very low on health. Ooh, I tried. What is it? I used to play Garden Warfare 2 with friends and the World v World PvP. Catapults and treasure cheese. Yeah, I mean, I had, when I was a kid, I had a tiny catapult. Oh, Gilbert, sorry, my brain went Garden Warfare because my son plays so much of it. My brain just went, it's probably Garden Warfare. Oh, he's not even going to revive me, screw you then. When I was a kid, I had a model trebuchet, a little one. And then I also had a load of Meccano, and I used to make trebuchets out of Meccano as well. That was fun, but they didn't fly anywhere near as far, obviously, because they were little. I do get the fun of it. Like I say, if I lived in Texas like my sister and had a massive yard like they do, I'd have all sorts going on. I'd have a trebuchet that flings cows or cars or something, a firing range. I'd have all sorts, but it would be for the fun of it. I'd probably have guns and a shooting range into the back of my house. I know you can do that, I've seen it. But I wouldn't be wandering around the shops with it all. Particularly not the trebuchet, that'd be awkward. Like wheeling a trebuchet into Walmart. I've got an open carry license. Can you help me with this? It's stuck on the door. Just the concept. The thing is, right, it sounds stupid and mad, but I've seen enough programs that talk about Walmart. It's probably happened, or at very else, at least will happen at some point. Walmart is wild. Where did they all go? Oh, hello. Imagine that. We've got a problem on the produce aisle. What is it? They've set up a pitched battle. There's trebuchets on both sides and 3 men with like full armor and a piker trying to fight it out over the oranges. They really are. There's a website, and I've forgotten the name of it. It's called something like Wild Walmart or something like that. I can't remember. That just posts pictures of them regularly, and the pictures alone are enough. The things that people think of, like, this is a normal thing to wear in public. It's like, no, it really isn't.
Tough shell. One contestant left. Misfortune for the tough shells.
Oh, people who want it. There you go. There we go.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
You read my mind.
No! I've just yeeted that out the window for no good reason. This hurts. I'm totally paying attention.
The tough shells have returned to the arena.
I was trying to block the window with that phone, but I meant to hit the window frame, and I misjudged it. And just yeeted it out the window, which is a hell of a lot of use. Come on, if you die before the next 2 seconds, we'll... You always want to get a respawn before the team respawn kicks in, because that sucks. How do I get back up there? That'll do. Nope, that won't do. Geronimo! Oh, it's that guy with that. That's sus. He leant over and a single shot took me out.
Occupying the #1 spot now, we're seeing the Kingfish. A regal moment as the Kingfish have completed a cash out.
Yeah, you revive him. I'm clearly friendless scum.
Who grabs that cash?
I'm back. I'm back, baby.
The tough shells will need to try again. Team wiped.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shot.
The world is watching as the Kingfish
That's gassy.
contestant has a chance to shine here.
Oh, I nearly made it away with him. I go to Target. If I have to go to one of those stores, it's better, but not by much. We don't have Walmart and Target here, but we do have Costco. And I think Walmart owns something like Sainsbury's or something. I can't remember which it is. I think Walmart own one of our famous brands. So basically, or it might be Tesco. So one of our big brands are basically the same people under a different name, basically. Yeah. Smash! You can't keep up with me, I'm the fastest thing alive! Where did they go? I hate it when the marker disappears because I get lost. Run away! Throw some foam randomly!
The steamrollers have kicked off a cash out.
Oh, nearly go. Walmart owns Sam's Club and a few others. Yeah, we don't have Sam's Club here either, but I know that we've got like Tesco, Sainsbury's, Waitrose, Asda. It might be Asda. It might be Asda actually, thinking about it. But I know one of our big brands, which is kind of our like normal brand. Was I respawned then? I was talking to. Damn it.
The Kingfish are in trouble.
One of our big brands, I believe. Now that I've said Asda, I'm thinking it might be Asda. But yeah, they're owned by I think it's Walmart.
They'll need to learn to swim.
BJ's is another one here. BJ's. When I was at university, I had a friend from Louisiana.
Kingfish just made their return to the arena.
He was an exchange student. And he came over to visit, and his name was BJ Henry. And he couldn't get why everyone laughed at him when he said his name, because it had never occurred to him. And we're like, dude, you're called BJ? He's like, yeah, what's wrong with that? You have to point out to him. And apparently in Louisiana, they hadn't at that point used that term.
Cash out man by the tough shells.
Oh, I thought he was going in there, but he's not. Oh, it's stuck up there, look. Oh, why am I on fire? It's never my favourite thing. This guy with the single shot sniper from zero range, he's being sus, basically. He is being sus. They're really not that easy to use, because when you use them up close, you still have to look down the scope.
That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance.
Sucks to be you
from all
guys.
involved. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners.
Little Skellington witch. She won. Totally her. Don't look at the score. There's a 7 there. You can't tell. I do need to pick up my game a bit. This happens every time I stream a game, though. Like, when I first started streaming COD, my kill-death ratio plummeted again, because I'm too busy looking away from the game. When I'm on my own, I just totally focus on the game, because there's nothing else happening. It takes a little while, but I'll get into it. Like I say, by December, when it's out again, hopefully, I should have picked it up. Reminded myself to look at the game a bit more often. Do. What time are we on actually? Oh, 11. I didn't realize it's so late. I'm keeping an eye on the time because I don't know when it's going to stop functioning. So it may be... I'm going to try and play at least till midnight here, and it's 11 here, so at least another hour. But when they said Monday morning, I don't know whether that means it's just going to stop functioning for me at midnight, or whether it's going to carry on working for a bit. I'll find out by playing till midnight, and then if it's still running, pop your uncle. I've got hiccups now, randomly, for no good reason. Because here we never sleep.
Now, the powerhouses.
No, sleep, Joe Brooklyn.
The socialites. And they are off.
Look how little my character is. Look. She's so wee.
Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under
Suck that
pressure.
for no good reason.
The socialites are
Nobody knows I'm here. I'm sneaky and I'm wee. Wee and sneaky and wee. There's someone coming in there. Look.
Contestant is in need of a revival
That's what
after
that detector thingy does.
First
Ow, that hurts! Why would you ruin my plans of hiding? Now I've fully been detected as well. Oh, I had so low health I didn't get a chance to fight back. The gas does hurt, apparently.
Pyro grenade.
The last member of the powerhouses could use a little
Wait,
staying
we're the
power in
socialites.
arena.
Oh, that's it. I thought that was us for a second. It'd be nice if you could name your own team, like the first person who sets a team up or something gets to name it, but you can't.
Spot on, June.
Bye then. Thanks for leaving me dead. See if I care. Zoom. Nab. Bye then. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Because it's free to play, you'd end up with people call all sorts of unpleasant things. Maybe you could choose. Oh, no, then everyone might choose the same. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with these names. Forget that plan.
No surprise here. The shock and awe have started our...
Otherwise, you'd get 3 teams called the Socialites and it'd be hella confusing. Because, you know, being a Socialite is so much fun. I don't know why they chose the word Socialite. It doesn't scream gamer to me. I believe I can fly. I was wrong. And I missed. Nope, that's one of ours. I'm smart. I just saw... The fuck?
Being snubbed.
I stepped on a mine! I didn't see it there. I was looking up. As you can tell, the explosive mines are rather damaging. I did it on purpose to showcase how damaging they were. It wasn't that I just wasn't looking where I was going.
Yikes. Team wipe for the powerhouses.
I'm so kind to you people. You're all sat here wondering, you know, you should be playing better. No, look at what I'm doing for you. I'm clearly being nice.
We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena.
Whoa, that exploded. Don't go near that. Thanks. Set me free. He tried to kill me and missed.
The socialites are
No!
making their way back
Right,
into
fuck
the
this.
game.
With a quick move, the socialites just
Hello.
had to cash out to their inner
We're
circle.
friends.
That was so well played.
Stop detecting me, it's annoying. Quit shooting me as well, that hurts.
The powerhouses are in
Oh, yes, it worked.
Contestant going strong. It's in.
What?
The socialites
I'm
make
too
a
late.
bold
Meow.
cash out of the match.
Ah.
The powerhouses will need to come back from that wipeout.
No, I nearly had him in time.
That's right, June.
Take a quick look on what it was only speculation. Some blogs are saying 10:30 a.m. GMT. Oh, nice. That means I can play for a bit longer.
Powerhouses just
Thank you.
respawned at full strength.
Zoom! Someone's thoughtfully put a rope here for us. And then I've just gassed the rope we're about to use because I'm the smartest player in the game. Let me out. Zoom! I already missed my RPG. This is the trouble. Whenever I switch characters, I've just enjoyed a different character, so I get confused.com. Oh, come on. The trouble with being so wee is that you've got like 1 health.
Their spot on the guest list.
I might switch back to me. I do a couple more wee rounds because I like her. I just like the ridiculously fast moves that you get with this character. But I like to say I do best for medium. This one, it annoys me for being so slow. I have got some decent kills with it, but it just annoys me for being so slow. Zoom. Let's get up here. But yeah, the little one's just too soft. There's a turret there. I can't get up there because of the turrets. With my little character, they'll just rip into her. God damn it! I've got no health! Generally my issue jumping between different shooters. Zoom, 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 under the more pace, yeah. Well, imagine trying to play Hunt after this.
Look at the shock and awe committing theft. Just like that.
Imagine like, I'll play a few rounds of this and I go and play Hunt and shit the bed non-stop.
Socialites are back in the arena, folks.
Ah, I went out the ceiling, that wasn't the plan.
Frag grenade out. Special delivery.
Powerhouses. Team wiped.
There he is. Ow! God damn it, the gas!
Outdoing their rivals now.
I was hoping I could tank some gas while I shot him, but I'm really not able to do that with this character. Still, even Stevens, we're still in it to win it. It ain't over until the heavy character sings.
A new vault is ready to be opened.
Yeet!
The socialites have respawned.
Random yeeting for no reason. It's swapping between Overwatch, Battlefield 1. Yeah, I imagine that can be quite jarring. Just the buttons. Different games have different default buttons, and I keep pressing the wrong one when I switch. Sucks to be you, because you're dead. Ow! Come on, come on! I didn't give you permission to blow me up. Going to anything from Destiny to 2. Yeah, Destiny 2. This is why I like this game though. Warframe, Destiny, this game, it's all like screamingly fast. And whilst COD is fast, it's not quite as screamingly fast. One thing I miss playing, Titanfall 2 had the same ridiculously fast action, but you could run along the walls and everything in that game. That game was just awesome. And you had grappling hooks depending on what your loadout was. So I miss that game just for the pure random nonsense that you could do in it. Look at that. I caught up and ran past her. That's how fast my little character is. Gotcha. Wow. Hello. Don't like you. Ooh.
As you pass the halfway point of the match, you can cut the tension with a knife. Or,
Yeah,
as
time.
a
If you've never played it, you still can play it. It's just the player base is getting super hard to find a good match. You just run along the wall, you're grappling over things. It's just insane. And then you call in a giant robot and just start smashing everything up. So I'm so meta with Destiny 2 right now. I want to love it, but it's just /sad. I haven't played it recently. I played a lot of it and then stopped, and then I played a lot. I did the same with Hunt. Well, I was playing Hunt like every day for a while, doing the battle pass, and then and then I forget. As soon as I start playing another game, I forget about the last one. Usually, not intentionally. I just get so into what I'm doing currently. Strong case of recentism. Well, hiccups again. Why do I keep randomly getting hiccups? I think I'm just breathing funny because it's so fast. Oh, I was in the air. That is sus as fuck. I was in the air and he just one-shot me. Can't stand their current season model. Their post-final shape plans aren't looking much better. I should probably have a look, but maybe I'll just wait. Like, people have been asking me, I'm going to play COD Modern Warfare 3 when it comes out. Very unlikely because, one, it costs a fortune and I don't have a fortune to spend on it. Two, it takes a lot of space and I don't have much space left on my hard drive. And three, the reason why I'm not playing it is because I got pissed off of it at the beginning of the summer when every fucking match was full of hackers. Literally. I was having like 3-4 hackers per match. And I've played it enough to know that I'm not just saying that they're better than me, therefore hackers, you know?
Powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I understand things you can and can't do, like people walking through the air and all sorts. Like, things you definitely can't do. Did he just RPG me at zero blank? Zero blank, I know words. Zero range, there you go. Point blank is what I was trying to say. My brain just joined in partially. Zero blank, you know, that thing that I just invented. No, that's me! I missed the hole! It set fire to the me instead!
All that's left is to confirm
Rumours for this year's COD release were a full price DLC anyway, so I guess... Yes, you have to start Modern Warfare 3 by starting Modern Warfare 2.
Let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars.
So you can't launch 3, you have to launch 2 to launch 3. I saw that recently and I'm like, well, that sounds dumb as fuck. It's already eaten up so much of my hard drive because I've got Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare I speak English. Modern Warfare 2 and what was the other thing I had on there? I had 2 versions of it and I've lost them now. Yeah, original Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 are on there already on the hard drive. And I didn't get rid of either of them because I do intend to go back and play both of them at some point. I think the sort of campaign isn't all that long. That's probably not too bad a thing actually for me because the campaign, you had to put a lot of time into it basically. A friend of mine was going through the Modern Warfare campaign that's got 3 beat in 3 hours. Yeah, that does sound... Felt so free when I felt so free. Well, I could free up like 400 gigs or something like that of my hard drive if I took both the CODs off. But I am not done with COD. I'm not done yet. I still love playing COD, but I was staying away all the time that kiddies were just ruining it. It was during the summer holidays when all the kids are out of school, and it went from like you'd get a hacker every 1 or 2 matches, then you'd get 2 per match, and then as soon as the schools let out, I was getting 3 to 4. I actually played on a team where 2 of my team were definitely hacking and 4 of the other team were definitely hacking. And I'm like, is anyone actually playing or are we all just using machines today to get all our kills? It just got so annoying that I just left. I'm like, I'll come back after the summer and then I haven't gone back yet. And like proper hacking, like say I had people walking across the sky. One guy had non-stop. You know, there's one of the call-ins where you can just call in an airstrike that just blows the ground up. He had that as soon as the match started, we all spawned, and he immediately called an airstrike before he got any kills. There's no way he had that. The game just doesn't do that. And then he called it as soon as it finished, he called another one for the whole game. Non-stop airstrikes for the whole game, basically. Well, that's what I've always said. I don't get why they do it, because you can't boast. You can't go to people and go, look how many kills I've got in this game. It's like, no, you haven't. That piece of software got them. You've never got a single kill. A piece of software got all your kills. It doesn't. I don't get why it's a thing. Why do you want to do that? Who is it you're impressing by paying for a game and then paying to ruin that game for yourself by getting a piece of software to play it for you? It just doesn't make sense.
You heard
The hell was that
Scotty?
noise?
Let's see how our team strategized today.
I've worked out a strategy as well. If you want to work out who was hacking, in the end of the match, just say hacks, and whoever's hacking will go, who's hacking, who?
First elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. Well, the overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening Vault 1.
Oh, he came in behind me, cheeky. When Hunt tried the points leaderboard, you saw he was clearly not playing legit. Like, what's the... Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense. Like, there was a guy on Modern Warfare 2 that in the first few... Like, within the first couple of months, I think it was. By that time, I got something like 100,000 points or some crazy number. And I was playing legit. He had got 3 million. And you're like... You genuinely, in the first couple of months of this game, managed to get 3 million points. And you could tell it was typed in. There were other people who got, like, a ridiculous number, where it was like 999999999, and you're like, you've even chosen a number that looks typed in, you fuckwit. Where are they? Because there's a hack you can get that just inserts a score. Whatever you type is inserted as your score. And so they clearly inserted it, and they're not even thought about. He'd obviously gone, if I put in a really high one, no one can ever beat that. So he put in the highest one that the software would allow, probably. And it was a ridiculous number that was very obviously not his number. I literally a row of 9 so long it filled the leaderboard, I think. No one believes you've got that score now, though, because we all know you can't get 9999999.
have started our first cash out.
God damn it. Switching back just doesn't work. If you're holding something, you've got to throw it. You can't switch back to your gun. I know if you stand still, it'll let you do it eventually, but when you're in action, it just doesn't work. Hello, thank you very much. See, this is a proper teammate. Look at this. This is what teammates should do. I'm going to stick with you. Oh, I can't stick with you if the door fights me. What the fuck did he get me with? How did he shoot me with a mine? That doesn't make sense. He aimed the gun at me and a mine got me. You know, imagine I watched the other night with a particular sniper class is so obviously hacking. Well, that's it. When people one-shot you from some fucking miles away and you know they haven't had a chance to aim, it's so obvious because they just fire. I've even seen a guy just yeeting grenades non-stop, like 5 or 6 grenades, and you only get like 2. And he threw, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're just grenading everything. It's like, there's no way you're not hacking if you've got 6 or 7 grenades in your pocket, you lunatic.
Frag grenade set. Tossing a frag.
Oh, I'm stunned. I couldn't do anything, I was stunned. I didn't realise that. I saw the, what's it called? Taser. There you go. I saw the taser in the lineup. I thought, I can't be asked for that. I didn't realise how powerful it was. I keep hoping CRG will give us a decent Star Citizen patch that's playable so I can obsess on it again. Well, yeah, I'm going back to Star Citizen after this. The only reason why I'm playing this on my, what would normally be my Star Citizen stream day is because it's the last day of being able to play it. And I didn't want to miss out. But I'm going back to Star Citizen. I still, right, I'm determined to finish that one freaking mercenary mission. I've done it 7 times now. And 7 times, halfway through the mission, it just stops spawning enemies. And then 7 times, it just fails. It won't pay me out. Hey, Magic, how's it going?
An astonishing move as the Shock and Awe have started to open Vault 2.
So what do I have to do to get this freaking mission done? Oh, they're at either end. So I'm hoping like 8th time lucky I actually get to do the mission. The trouble is, it's one of those early missions that you've got to finish it in order to qualify for later missions. So I want to do mercenary missions because they look cool. But if I can't finish the first one, I don't qualify for the later ones. So it sucks hard balls that I can't finish it. Bye then. Thanks for coming. Whee!
Looks like a team wipeout for the Shock and Awe.
That came right out of left field.
I've gone all the way to C to see if that is far away enough that they haven't noticed. They might be camping. Well, they could be camping any of them really, but.
The Shock and Awe are back in the arena, folks.
Your mum's back in the arena. Why are the stairs so... What the fuck? I'm in the wrong building! No! He's fucking in there! He tasered me! He was camping it! Did you get any of the Halloween helmets this year? Not in Star Citizen, no. I haven't decided. I can't think about Star Citizen anymore until it releases it. I'm a stupid amount of money in at this point. I still freaking love it. It's literally a game, like if they said, right, Brez, design yourself a game that you'd like to live in for the rest of your life. I'm like, I would probably have designed something akin to Star Citizen. I loved that sort of game. Like I say, I've played Elite Dangerous, EVE Online. This is my sort of thing, but the fact that it just keeps not working, it's really annoying because I can't make any progress. I can't make any money. Literally everything I do in the game to make money stops working at some point. Damn it! His aim was better. I mean, you're there. I'd hope Starfield would be scratched that itch. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not done with it. I'm trying to force it to work, basically. There are still things you can do in it. I do love playing it, and I'd like to learn more about it, which you can only do by playing it. But the trouble with trying to make content with a game that doesn't work, it's awkward. And I know it works. I don't get why it works for some people. Right? There's a guy on YouTube called Ollie something, Ollie43 or something like that, and I've watched some of his content. It's good stuff. You should give it a go. He knows what he's talking about, and he's obviously in with the developers because he gets handed free stuff occasionally from them. And I'm like, well, he clearly manages to get the game to work. I don't know if he's got like a special version of it. I doubt it, but his just works. And so I'm like, why can't I have a version that works? I don't need it to be like amazing. I just need it to let me finish a mission or two. Like everything I do just fails to finish, and I'm just like, how am I supposed to win? How am I supposed to do anything? Oh, I've stolen it.
Outstanding. Cash out snagged by the retros.
Ah, there's a building on my face. Who are you shooting? There's no one out there, you lunatic.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Shock and Awe. Team wiped.
I don't think anyone saw that coming.
Oh ho! That's the benefit of having a grappling hook. Nearly fell down a hole. I'm on the wrong floor. Nyeong. Nyeong. I turned too early.
The overdogs are dropping into Vault 3.
That's the void. They're not going to be coming from that angle. Now I've got to choose how to get out there because all of that's void. Let's go up here. Ow. Hopefully they haven't noticed me while they fight each other. Yeah, I've got a grappling hook, you noobs. You're not supposed to have your building on your face. Yeah, exactly. Just want to feel something for. I want to feel the soft caress of huge chunks of marble and brick dropping gently into my cheek.
And now it's all up to the last member of the Retros.
Look how fast I am! Oh, where the fuck have I gone? Oh, here it is.
The Overdogs have a cash out in the works.
Did you start fiddling with voice attack? I've downloaded voice attack, and I tried to download a ready set up profile, but it didn't function. So I need to have another go at that. Basically, I keep forgetting to set it up, so I'm hoping to remember to set it up for next Sunday. I'll be doing my next Star Citizen stream, so I'm going to try and remember to set it up for them, basically. Because if I could just start telling it to do stuff and not having to remember the buttons, that's going to be a great bonus to me. Plus, it'll look cool. Are they just not going to bother trying to come for this? Dusty person. Should probably brush yourself off a bit. They're just going to leave us to catch out by the look of it. They must be fighting each other. Oh, a wooden steak. I wouldn't eat that. Do you get it? I wouldn't. Oh, did not mean. We're just going to catch out because they can't be asked, apparently. Oh, I tried to get down the hole, but I missed.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Overdogs. Team wiped.
Yeah, steak a la boot. I forgot the French word for boot. Or shoe. Was it? No, chapeau's hat, isn't it? Imagine you said hat. I was going to say steak a la chapeau, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, how the fuck do we end up third place? Embarrassment extremes and floor face. Door face even.
Team of contestants becomes a group of rising
right, I'll have one more go of my beautifully fast weenie character while I totally trash my kill death ratio. Then I'll go back to one that I can actually get kills with. I haven't had a legit actual steak for freaking ages. Ooh, what an ugly top. Thank you. Why are all the things they give you in this game so freaking ugly? I've already finished all the daily contracts, apparently. I don't remember doing them, but I must have done. And I've done most of the weekly ones. I can't be asked for melee weapons. This one is melee from elbow. More like rubber of a tire. Nice. Yeah, so this one, here look, it says deal 6,000 damage with melee weapons, and I got 0 because I don't use melee weapons. But this one, kill 20 opponents with melee. I've got 9 out of 20 because that was my elbow. I've killed 9 people so far with my elbow. And that counts as a melee weapon for this one, but it doesn't count as a melee weapon for this one, even though they both just say melee. So apparently my elbow is both a melee weapon and not a melee weapon at the same time. I've got one of those ambivalent elbows. Well, it doesn't look too bad. The sleeves are quite fun. But the downside is, like, if you can't see it on these characters because they're covered up with sleeves. But she's got tattoos, look. And the tattoos are Q. Oh, I've chosen the wrong one. I've got that Ong back elbow. Yeah, exactly. So 9 people I've just gone pow to the face and they've died. And I'm like, yeah, take elbow. Well, I'm sure you're like all sat there worried about the YouTube side of things. It's still working, just in case you wanted. And now I've clicked it. This has happened. Go away. No one wants lots of pop-ups. I certainly don't want to like broadcast what I'm going to be watching later to everyone either. Have we? Oh no. I think the whole team's backfilled up. Oh, we've joined a guy that was on his own. He's got 3,000 points and 2 of us have got 0. It is another backfill. Well, that sucks. Look how fast I am. I'm the fastest man around. Ooh.
The steamrollers
Gonna
are back
blow
on
you
the
up.
scene.
La, 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 la. Eat bullets. Top here.
The high notes are opening Vault 3.
Yeet! Where the fuck did he go? And why? No, I was never there. I was never there.
By the minute.
You're thinking of someone else. Oh, he's still shot. Oh, he got me a sword. Oh no, it was a gun.
Jet setters.
He yeeted himself out the window. Yeah, he was so scared. I'm that scary to strangers that he's like, fuck this, I'm going out the window.
Only standing member isn't careful.
Look at him put his shield down. Wuss. Oh, he's still going. Climbed in there with him.
Cash out.
Geronimo! Oh, that landed on me! How did I get me? No, teacher.
Steamrollers are seizing
Hiding in
the
a
lead.
tree, you big wuss.
We've got the high notes returning to the arena.
No, I'm doing stuff. You're mean and I hate you. You're mean and I hate you. I'm not just shooting. Well, thanks. This is going to be awkward because it's a tiny little building and half is missing now. I feel there's an anti-breast vibe. Breast? Who was that? Anti-breast vibe going on in my own chat.
Gamble paid off big time.
Ouch, the jet
I mean, I know it's
setters
normal,
suffer wipeout.
but I'm pointing out because YouTube doesn't know. YouTube don't know to hate me yet. This is the benefit here. YouTube think I'm just normal. The fools! Wee! Am I going the wrong way? I am. Come with me, my friend. Wow. Why so many walls? Oh, I don't want this. I want this. This is much more fun. Pow! There's no one out there. Oh, that's fire. There's nowhere to hide because the whole damn building's on fire. Oh, it's you. I couldn't see through the smoke at first. I didn't see the blue outlines. So I just shot my... Fortunately, there's not friendly fire, so I didn't literally just shoot my teammate in the guts. The shards of glass looking at me to shreds would temper my endurance. Can imagine that. That could be awkward.
Setters are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Oh, I want to have another go on a cannon. I thought that was one. It's a tree. Trees are not cannons. Well, look, we've got even Stevens going on. We've each got 10,000, so it's kind of evened itself out now.
On the high notes
Meow.
has to sing solo now.
I'm in a building. Haha! You didn't expect that, nor did I. What's going on? How far away is this? Oh, god damn. The RPG directly to the face. It's unpleasant at the best of times.
Steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 4.
This guy's going invisible all the time. Hacks. It's not hacks actually, but... Oh, come on. The whole team respawn. How are we doing? Terribly. Brilliant.
I'm sure that's not the kind of flight path they had in mind.
Bang on the money.
Who are we anyway? I didn't notice. The jet setters. Oh, we're jet setters. That means we're special. I like the fact... Oh, hang on. I'm walking into a wall. You get a free camera once you're dead. So you can just aim it anywhere. Yes. You're aiming in the wrong direction. I thought the aim of the game was to get the lowest number, wasn't it? Just to cower in a room at the back on your own. Why are we so freaking far away? It spawned us on the next bloody map. Well, that worked. That's the wrong guy. Well, I immediately died. This is just awful. I'm doing terribly today.
The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
They stalled, for sure.
Cash out in progress.
And we can still
thanks to
steal
the
this from them.
steamrollers.
We've got plenty of time because there's a full cash out left to steal.
The jet setters are re-entering the arena.
Grabbing one of these is like grabbing a missile on the way. I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. And I love it. Boom.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
Oh, it's too dark. Can't even see where I am. What the hell? I'm confused.
End of the match. The jet setters stealing that cash out.
Whoa, things are exploding all around me.
The gravity in our arena is being adjusted.
Well, he just beat me to death with his gun. That was rude.
Burden of weightlessness.
No, we've got low gravity. Like, this is one of the things they do in these matches. Like, toward the end of the match, they add a new feature, like sometimes. And the one they've added right now is low gravity. So when you jump, you're going to jump mad. Oh, I did not realise it was respawning me.
1 minute warning was brought to you by
Now I'm lost.
Foods.
This way.
Some contestants thrive under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the jet setters is one of them. High notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
What the fuck? The gas got me.
It's the steamrollers out
God
front.
damn you. God damn your righteous ass.
Keep your eyes on the steamrollers. What a steal.
Turned into Marilyn Manson mid-game.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
Oh, we've not got time to snatch it now, I don't think. Oh, because they keep spawning us a fucking mile away.
Using thermal imaging.
This gravity is really fucking me up as well.
An exhilarating match, but
Oh, everyone's on fire. Fine, I'll switch to medium. I'm more likely to get some kills and a bit of extra health and a bit of extra damage.
next time on the finals.
That was lame. I only got 2.
Shut the fuck up, alright?
Why, thank you. Did you want store? Exclamation mark store if you want the one. Still got some points. Right, let's switch over to the medium and see if I can claw this back from the pits of hell. I'm doing one. I don't know why it makes me laugh. I don't even know why I added it to the list, but I did, and I do laugh. So.
Listen, stranger, this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
You tell him. You two have now got to have a proper duel.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like
Just a non-stop
your
slurry
opinion,
of the
man.
sounds I've created for you. Oh, I've got my mouse back. That's nice. I wondered what happened to it.
Shit off! This is unbelievable!
It is that theme song. Denim, who comes here quite often, it's his favourite TV show, so I added it for him. I had more over time. If anyone's got like suggestions,
I believe America is a very large and excitable place.
he's just gonna play every single one in the list. Ooh, I'm back. Everyone missed me. Oh, I don't have my grappling hook anymore. Boo.
The team that is fastest to bank the
Ooh,
funds
everything's... Oh,
claims
that's
the glory.
void. Nearly went straight down a hole.
Scotty, speed
When a man lies, he murders some part of the world.
This would be like the stream with the most used sounds on it. No, I'm gonna get killed.
Action.
I'm too busy listening to the sounds rather than the game. Don't detect me, it's rude.
Complete teamwork for the live wires.
They are all ridiculous, but like I love that sound. I don't know why, but I freaking love that one. Peanut butter! I'm gonna have to add them to the YouTube as well. Like, I think I've worked out what I need to do, but it didn't work when I first tried it. But I think I think what I'm gonna do is weird. I think I'm gonna log back out. They've all got swords. I'll need to test it, but I think I've got to log out of Twitch and log in as YouTube on it, and then it'll join YouTube. But I don't know if I can join both at once. I'm pretty sure you can. But why is everything a giant hole into death? It's just not safe. Meow. It's 2 E's. That says Leroy. There you go. Oh, I didn't see it come out beside me.
Looks like
You
a
cheeky
team wipe out
bitch.
for the live wires.
I took one guy down to a blip of health with my grenade, but I didn't see the guy on the left of me. Zoom!
We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
Am I going the right way? I am. I am definitely going the right way. It's just the right way happens to be behind me. Peanut! This is the thing I don't really need, because all you need to do is just tell me which one to say, because I say them all after you run them anyway. I don't know why. Just how my brain is. Oh, this is safe.
sending a flag.
Let me in. Won't work. The button only shows up for a second. Oh, has he stolen it? Has he stolen it?
Flip the switch to a striking recovery.
With a jolt of energy, the live wires charge through
He
the
has.
competition, stealing a cash out.
Boom, it's ours! I said ours! God damn you all to hell. That was my punishment for stealing it. Short say, but I feel my head has been fried. I played a cup final. Oh, sounds interesting. We don't need to talk about it. Oh, okay, it sounds slightly less than interesting now. I take it didn't go well, but thanks for being here, and have a good one. You get some rest. Peanut butter! Ooh. Oh, I thought I'd missed the rope then. I was panicking. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I missed it. Oh, Bob, hold on. Thank you. Zoom. Where the hell is it? It keeps moving. Hold still while I'm trying to find you.
The Kingfish are back in action.
Let me in. Ah, the fucking everything's on fire.
Verge of a full team wipe.
Wait for me. Yeah, sucks to be them.
The live wires are initiating.
We've covered it. I didn't realize he'd got gas mines as well. We've covered it in mines. Sucks to be you guys. Come near our monies. What the hell was that and why? My ADS keeps going off. It's annoying. Oh, I nearly got him. Look how little health he's got. He's got one of those shotties again. do it! I believe in you! Apparently I don't. This gun he's got now, I've got this gun, and it's a really good gun, but there's just something about the fact that you have to have the sight on it. It's much easier without the sight in this sort of game.
The Kingfish will need to reboot.
I'm going exactly in the wrong direction.
Need to play it smart now, June. They're down to a single contestant.
Tossing a frag. Frag coming out.
Sucks to be you! Oh, it sucks to be me! It also sucks to be me! Is that a scar? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice gun. But it's just, like, when you're trying to... Ooh, I thought he was going to revive me for a second. Yeah, when you're trying to see an enemy that's up close, that sight just gets in the way. I'm so used to playing COD with iron sights that, like, in most games now, if I'm not using iron sights, it's just too much. Oh, he might have just stolen it in time for us. I'm trying to get back in there, but my spacebar wasn't doing anything. Here we go. Oh, they're going to steal it. Oh, we won! We won! Oh, I thought I wasn't going to get back in time, and I didn't, but we won anyway. I thought the sensor for my mouse wheel died or something the week before last. I kept scrolling back up when I tried scrolling down. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this one, but just in this game, I had this, right, with my last mouse, I had this in COD, where clicking the ADS stopped working. And it was just in COD, so it's the same, not this mouse, but the same mouse in other games didn't work. But in this game, for some reason, the ADS sometimes flicks off again, and I don't know whether it's the mouse dying or whether it's the same problem where the game has a bug, because I haven't played any other... well, I suppose, no, I played Darktide, and it wasn't doing it in Darktide, so... It's possible it's the mouse on the way out, which can be true, but it's also possible that the game's got some weird ADS bug going on. Battlefield 1 the same way, I snipe with iron sights. Yeah, exactly. I just got so used to iron sights because they're good for range if you've got good enough eyesight, and I do have, and close up. Whereas the hollow sights in particular, they're just blocking my sight picture. The scope, you need it if you've got range, but yeah, they just get in the way basically. Hey Ferris, how's it going? I played this for the first time today. It was fun. It is a hell of a lot of fun. So I've been playing it for the whole beta, and I played it for the alpha, but it should be out hopefully in December if you want to play more. It's so much fun. I know when it started happening with my Death Adder, it was a switch being faulty, but I haven't experienced it in games with other mice. Well, like I say, it's one of those odd situations where I've had it happen with a mouse before, but the mouse didn't die, and it was definitely the game that caused it. Whereas on this one, the mouse is sufficiently old that it could be the mouse dying. I'm hoping not, because I can't afford to replace this. It's a nice mouse. But it could just be that the game's got a bug, and it's really weird. I need to see it happen in another game to be convinced it's the mouse, basically. I had a Logitech Hero 502, and it's the best mouse I've ever had. It was a beautiful G502, I think it was called. It had a heavy metal scroll wheel, which is a really nice feature. I don't really like these light scroll wheels. It was a good chunky metal, and you could spin it, and it would spin forever if you wanted to. Not that there was any good purpose to do that, but you could if you wanted to. And it was such a nice mouse, but it was that one. That was an earlier mouse again. That one that the sensors died in. Using the 502 here, it's so nice, aren't they? I love it. But what I've got now is a Night Sword, and it's a good mouse. I'm not saying they're a bad mouse, but it just isn't quite as nice as my 502. I miss my 502, but when the 502 died, I just couldn't afford to replace it. The cost of them. I happened to get this mouse as a gift, which is why I'm lucky I've got a mouse. But there's no way I could buy a proper gaming mouse every couple of weeks. Ah, I fell. Yeah, I get wrecked. I'm on fire. Oh, he killed me with a knife. How I read that completely wrongly. Because it said, how are you making out? I thought you finished with the words close to a date, and I'm like, close to a date? And then I realised it said close to done. So, luckily my brain revised that before I went, huh? I love my Logitech mouse until the switches. Well, that's what went in my Logitech mouse. It was the right hand. They're like laser switches. They're beautiful, but it just went. And I read about it, and the only way to replace it was to solder on a new switch, apparently. And I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that with this tiny mouse. So I basically had to give it up. But while it worked, it was the nicest mouse I've ever had, and it worked for a couple of years to give it its due. But I just wasn't ready to give it up, basically. And I had to. No, can I get there in time? Boom. I'm running forever. Ooh, I want that. Oh, did not mean to blow up my friend. I couldn't see him. He was so close with his knife.
Adversity for the high notes. Wipeout.
Oh, he's got the shield. I've not seen someone take that in yet. This seems like the crappiest weapon in the game.
This is a bad spot. The steamroller.
That shield takes your weapon slot, so your main weapon is just a shield. Seems cray-cray to me to go in with that. I can never tell which way. There we go. Which way we're supposed to be going. And from my teammates, I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only one. Zoom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but here we go. How did he just blow up there? What did that?
The steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Ah, the pain! Fine, fine! I won't have it! First person shielder, basically, yeah. I've never bothered with it. I can get hold of it, I think, but there's no way I want to go into a match where everyone's got guns and I've got a shield. Like, it seems insane. I guess it works as a melee weapon. You can probably bash people with it. I'm assuming. Oh, he's got a little baton. He's got one of those little police batons that we have here. They're extendable. I see. Well, that makes a difference. If you've got a shield and a club, that's kind of cheating. Well, they've got it. Oh, I don't want this. Go away. I want one of those. These are my favourite thing to eat.
Craving cash. The jet setters are opening Vault 2.
Magic floaty hand. Whoa! What the hell was that? A magic floaty hand. Who's got the magic floaty hand? That's me. Pew!
The jet setters are facing a potential team wipe. Let's see how their last contestant fares.
Yeet. Bring the noise. I just love destroying stuff, is the short answer. Like that guy. Have some of that. I don't know who's shooting where or why, but it's unpleasant. How do we get up there? Oh, here. Stairs. Aha, you fools. They've gone without me. Ah! Oh. I was too busy inventing the magic floaty hand song. Eh. Ah, there's a detector. I didn't see where he went after that. Oh, didn't get him away in time. You're one of the old G700s. Right, I've never bothered with. I used to, like years ago, I had a Logitech wireless mouse and keyboard pair, and they were quite nice. But this was in the day before they'd really improved battery power. So it was the days back when you used to put AA batteries in your keyboard and mouse. And there were so many times I was in a game and the battery just ran out, and so you'd be like firing away and suddenly nothing worked. You're like, what the fuck? Then you like grab the TV remote and hurriedly ram the batteries from it in your keyboard, only to find that the TV remote ran out months ago. Yeah, I just got fed up of the random times that they ran out, and so now I only use wired.
The steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see.
How do I get out of it?
More defensive strategy.
Get me out. Oh. Ah, gas myself. That wasn't the plan. Look at my health now. I didn't realise opening the frickin' door would gas me. Fine. Fine. I'll be dead. I don't need the I can speak English. I don't miss the days of needing to supply my... Oh, exactly, yeah. And like I say, when you're in the middle of a match... I went one time out and I was on a raid in Swota. Star Wars the Old Republic. In the middle of a raid, surrounded by baddies. With a team, so they needed my support. And then suddenly I just had no keyboard and mouse. But the worst time it happened was during a game of EVE Online. When you're in the middle of a freaking battle in EVE Online and everything everywhere is trying to blow you out of space, and suddenly you're not even pressing W because the keyboard stopped working, so you just stop still in space. I'm like, this is brilliant. Using the power play map. Ooh. Ah! I got revived. I started reading and then got revived.
Currently, it's the steamrollers. That's a cash out by the steamrollers.
I don't know who that was behind me, but they got gassed.
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Let's fix this fella. I have to read chat. I was halfway through reading something when the game rudely interrupted by being more pressing. Oh, come on. You have to think about the power on your receiver. But that makes sense to have it constantly charged. That would make a difference because I like the freedom of a wireless mouse. I mean, the keyboard doesn't matter too much because my keyboard, I'm not moving it, so a wire or no wire doesn't make too much of a difference to me. But a wireless mouse is nice. So you don't ever get that point where you got to move to the left suddenly, and instead the wire of your mouse catches around something, and you just either drag something across your desk or you don't move, and you're like, what the fuck? Which is the downside to wired mice. I'd happily use a wireless mouse if I knew that I wasn't going to rando lose the power during the game. It just does my head in when it happens. But imagine losing power right now. This would just suck balls. Zoom. Oh, nice. No, I failed to grab the edge. I threw that right in his face. Well, that worked. I use 903, it's great. Well, this is the thing, right? Logitech made a good mouse. From my point of view, I loved it. But if the Switch is the thing that goes, Switch is one of the most used things. Obviously, you don't have a wheel, you don't have a ball underneath anymore. So I don't know. I've not had other mice go so quickly with the Switch. And when I looked it up online, I found out a number of people had problems with the switches, so that's the reason why I knew that they said to fix it you got to solder a new one in, because a bunch of people had to go and buy a switch from like their local electric store and solder a switch in. And I'm like, that does not sound like it's a good design if everyone that's had this mouse has got a problem with the switches. Wow, I don't know what you're doing with that pumpkin, it's weird. Cheap. Well, I'm hoping they've remedied it then, because I'd happily get another Logitech. I really do like them. My current setup is all Corsair, and I've not had a problem with it. I'm not saying Corsair's bad, but I just felt there's a different feeling using a Logitech mouse. The weight of it, the shape of it, it fit my hand a bit better than this one. I loved it. I miss it.
Have found major trouble. Only one contestant left.
No, it's the optical switch I had in mind. It was the optical switch that was the one that was blowing. That's why I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass to fix, because it's a tiny little optical receiver that you've got to take the mouse apart, and it's a tiny little board. You've got to solder it over the current PCB. Which I'm like, at that sort of size, I'm likely to cause myself an injury doing it.
The steamrollers are seizing the lead. great steal.
We've got to get this because they're going to win if we don't.
Jet setters have returned to the arena.
God damn you all to hell. Doesn't seem to be a current issue. Oh, yeah, this was a couple of years ago, so it was an optical switch from a G502 from a couple of years back now. Like it was like mid-COVID, so we're talking that sort of era. I made a thing in COVIDs now. How many COVIDs has it been? This is how good my memory for time is. I have to base it on some random shit, like when a one-off random pandemic happened at some point. Zoom. The math checks out. Why are you yelling, Brez? What's up? Ow! I was looking at chat. They got limited star. I did not see it. No, that hurts. That's rude. You just set people on fire. Where were you raised? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't know why. That's just going to sit there in the air now. That's brilliant. What the fuck? Who did that?
The high notes have started to open vault 4.
I'll have to look at it after this. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm still in the situation. That's just random. Ow! Why did it go off near me? What the fuck? Oh, he's on the roof. No wonder I couldn't tell where he was. I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah. I'll put it on my Christmas list, and then no one I know will buy it. My family keep asking me for a Christmas list every year. I put on things I actually want or need, and then they go, nah. Here's the thing you don't want. No, well, thank you. Here's a yearly. I've never had this. This is a massive lie, but it would be hilarious if it were true. Like someone signed you up to a subscription of socks.
The jet setters are turning on the engines.
So the ultimate insult. I haven't just bought you socks for Christmas. I've bought you a subscription to socks. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set that up as a thing people can buy, just so I can buy it for someone. Oh, everything's been shot at. Oh. You just DM me links. Oh, thanks. I can't look at them right now because my mouse will disappear, but I'll have a look after stream. One of the vagaries of this game is if I click off the game, my mouse just goes invisible. And I can see things being affected by it, so things light up. And I rando click stuff. You just can't see the cursor. It's just weird. There's a Vader, another one with Falcon. Oh, nice. Nice. What I should do, I'm not gonna, but what I should do is have a backup mouse and keyboard for in case anything happens to these, so that I can carry on using them, and then if like random midstream something happened to my mouse, I can just switch it over and carry on. But I'm not going to do that because they cost a freaking ton. Chapow! That helped. I don't know why.
Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet.
Didn't even finish the reload.
Ouch! The steamroller suffered a wipeout. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Send it up into outer space.
The high notes are in the lead.
We've got a nice wall. Someone made us a nice foam wall up. Kind of. Ah, I can't see when you do that. Quit it!
It's all over, folks.
Yay!
A big thanks to our
My problem is if I
sponsors
need
for
something
bringing
that's
us
reasonable
this
price point for a gift, I
incredible
get it. So
spectacle.
Christmas.
And a
Oh,
big
exactly. I do
congratulations
that.
to our
But my family also don't understand my life. Look at my support score. I'm evil. Supported with 666 of help. But half of the things I do, my family just don't get. Like my brother does game, so I would be cruel of me to say he's not a gamer, but he doesn't game as much or as wide a variety as me. And then the rest of my family just aren't. I've got 2 sisters and my mum. None of them are gamers. Well, I take that back. My mum is a gamer, but over the years she's become a iPad gamer mostly. So she used to play more games, and now she plays iPad games. But likewise, she doesn't really understand this style of game or modern gaming. So when you say to them, "Oh, I need a gaming mouse," it doesn't occur to them that there's a type of mouse called a gaming mouse that is specific, and the reason why you listed that specific one is because of its features. And so the closest you'd get would be like, oh, "I bought you a mouse," and it's like, this is a Microsoft 2-button mouse. This is not what I said. It's a mouse, you can use it for gaming, can't you? No. Yeah, to try and get people that aren't part of this world to understand what you need is different. So I try and say, like, I've got this thing, could you put money towards it, then I can buy me the thing. But they don't like giving money, they prefer to give a gift. So yeah, exactly. This mouse it looks like a mouse, it's got ears and everything. Hey, did him. This one's actually a funny Christmas mouse in a jumper. Great, thanks. Yeah. And here we go. I'm glad it's still working. It's now past midnight, and we've proven that they didn't shut it off at midnight. Oh, I just went to get my drink and it started. Rude. Oh, I backfilled. I don't want to backfill.
A harsh situation for the ultra
My brother games primarily Xbox. He didn't get PC gaming.
One contestant in the arena.
You get Xbox cards. Nice. At least, I suppose, if you install the Xbox app on your PC, you can still get some games that way. It's not what you asked for. I much prefer, and I prefer to go, right, this is a thing I need, if you can help towards, because I don't expect people to pay the full price towards it either. I'm like, just help towards, oh fuck, I didn't know it wouldn't go through that. I should have guessed that, really. So yeah, I much prefer just to get what I want, basically. Like, if you part fund it, I'll get it, something, yeah? Like I said, my family like the idea of giving gifts, and they don't like the idea of giving towards gifts most of the time. Occasionally they do. And like I say, my brother's a bit more with it when it comes to that sort of thing, so he does, he gets it. Hey, look at that, I got second place by turning up for 4 seconds.
It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals.
That was the shortest match I've had tonight. And yet still I got a kill and an assist during that match. The whole 50 seconds I was in it. I hate the fact that there's so many freaking launchers in the first place. I think everyone should just give up on having their own launcher. Like, it's not what the market wants. Everybody that makes games, like, even, like, I know they don't like the Steam cut, so fine. Everyone that's not Steam then, everyone that's not Steam, get together, make one launcher for all your games that doesn't take a cut. You've all got a par share in it, so no one needs to take a cut. Then all we need is Steam and that one launcher. But I don't want to have to launch Epic, Steam, the EA launcher, the new one that completely balls up all my old games, the Amazon Prime launcher, if you've got any games for free off of Amazon Prime, there's a new launcher for that. GOG, if you're using GOG. Like, why do I need to launch every freaking game and a launcher? Either just make it so the games launch without a launcher, or put all of the launchers into one big launcher. It's like coming back to Steam with the last year. Good, because I freaking hate having, like, so... It takes up space, and half the launchers are shit, because it's not their main thing. So Steam is a launcher. That's their business model. So they've made a good launcher that bunches of games can go on. Everyone else is making games, and so the launcher seems to be some sort of afterthought that they run into, like, tons of leaked memory. They take Epic takes me a week to load. If I want to play an Epic game, I've got to plan ahead because it takes so freaking long to start up. And it's like, why make such a shit launcher? Why not just put all these things on Steam and be done with it? First you can start Steam. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, when you get a game that you've got to start Steam to start the Epic launcher. I'm backfilled again. It's like, if I'm going to start Steam anyway, I don't need the Epic launcher. I've had an Epic crash my computer a few times and I'm... Oh, hang on. I'm looking. Yeah, I heard you like launchers, so I got your launcher to launch a launcher. It's like, I didn't say that. I don't like launchers. Stop doing this. It's dumb. freebie. That won't go anywhere. It just dropped on the floor in front of me. How dare you? I like just destroying all the everything. There's a guy out here. I'm trying to save my friend, you're rude! God damn it.
The jet setters have a cash out in the works.
Epic the EA handshake always broke for no reason, and so they spent so much time to launch Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, there are some games I would play more of because I freaking love the game. But instead, I'm like, I can't be asked to spend the first half hour playing around with the launcher. So I miss out on the game because I'm yelling again because I've got the volume up too low. I miss out on the game because of the dumb launcher. And I'm like, if I didn't have this launcher, I would have played hours of this game. Like, give it up. Steam 1. Steam 1. You don't need to create new shit launchers when Steam have a good one. Just put your game on there and shut the fuck up about your own launcher.
The powerhouses are back.
The hell? Building's coming down around our ears. Somehow booted away from it. Brilliant.
Cash outs must be all the craze.
God damn you! God damn you to hell, sir! Ooh, it's gone down 2 floors. Stay alive! Stay alive! The Xbox app automatically installs and launches. Oh, I'm back in. I'm back in. I'll read that again in a second. Wah! At least the fire went away. Jolly good timing, sir. Yoink! I need a new door.
The last member of the powerhouses could use a little staying power in the arena. Complete team wipe for the Vogues. Couldn't have said it better myself.
God damn you! Now my mind just didn't go off, look. Brilliant. Anyway, I can read this now. It took me months of EA launcher popping up randomly to ask me to log in to understand why. I mean, it's dumb. If you're gonna make a launcher, at the very least make your launcher work on its own. If you can't launch without launching something else, don't make a launcher. Like, we already have the other launcher, we don't need it. Shabooey!
Powerhouses have recovered and respawned.
Falling damage!
Getting ready to pile into
There was a guy just there. Can't see him. How do we get across? Ah! This broken floor will do. I shall need a new entrance, though. There we go. No walking through a door like a pleb for me. I can only walk through extremely large exploded holes. I can make a ladder out of this. No, I can't. That was a lie. Oh no, they've detected me. I'm fully detected. I can't ADS! Ah! That was the electric thing that time, I think. When you get hit by the taser, it stops you from ADSing. Your gun just aims at the floor and shakes a lot. Bethesda had their own launcher, but someone recognised it was a fail. Well, that's it. I mean, Bethesda, it just works. If you're making a shit launcher, give up. And if it's taken you more than one attempt, you've wasted time and money on making a shit launcher. By that point, you go, let's cut our losses and stop making a shit launcher. God damn you all to hell! I wish Rockstar would do that. I wish everyone would. I wish they just realised that no one wants a shitty launcher. And if you've tried multiple times and it's still shitty, then we definitely don't want it. Just stop making them. I'm going on a perma launcher rant now. I'm just going to, rest of the day, just launch a rant. A lot. Well, every company, right? It should be, right? I know, like I say, I know it's... The problem is Steam is not just a launcher. It's a company making money off it. So I get it. But when theirs works and it's so very heavily used, you'd be better off saying we're a big company, can we negotiate with you a better deal than we're a big company, so we're going to make a shitty launcher so we don't use yours.
And the jet setters are facing a potential kingdom. Let's see how their last contestant fares.
If we can goad him down here. Apparently not. There's not the button I want. It's that one. God damn it! As soon as you get tased, you can't do anything. You just walk around like slowly shaking.
Flying jump pad.
It's more powerful than I realised. I haven't bothered with it so far. He's just done what I've done before. When you've got your healer out, and so you've got to put it away, and it doesn't put it away, so you go up to someone and try and heal the enemy. So, I'll get you, I'll heal you, right to your face. Ow! I'm hoping, yeah, once the... Ow! The test ends tomorrow morning. So that's the last time I can play it until the release date. But they've said they're going to release it in December. And so, if they... Ow! Second place. If they do release it in December, I'll just add it straight back into the regular roster. If they have to wait till next year, I'll find something else to add to the roster. Like a short-term thing. But yeah, I'm loving this so much that as soon as it's available to be played all the time, I shall play it all the time. Oh, my back. I need to practice playing it and streaming it. I posted a bunch of scores on Instagram because I was getting some good scores. But this, like I said, this happened with COD, this happened with Warframe, this happened with Destiny. Every game I play, as soon as I start streaming it, I end up nosing up the game by trying to keep hold of chat at the same time. You have to learn, there's a sort of pattern to it, you know? I mean, Monday streams may make a return. I don't know if it'll be Monday or another day. So I streamed this on... Was it Monday last week? It might have been Monday. But yeah, I need to find a good day for it. I've got some stuff going on at my Kung Fu Club are opening up again. Or potentially. I've not had it confirmed. So I need to find out what days he's opening up on. Because I don't want to miss out on the Kung Fu training. But that used to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. And up until recently, I'd planned on either a Tuesday or Thursday stream. So, typical. Monday streams will return when they return our treasure. Yeah, so that'll never happen. Mondays is an okay day for it. I was looking at Saturdays as well. Because Saturday evenings, alright. Usually. So I might make it, because Saturday evening is probably going to be an easier day to fit in, because I don't have anything else I've got to do on Saturdays. It's awkward, because I have my son twice a week. Kung Fu, before they closed the club, it was 3 days a week. And that was including Saturday evening. So if he does open it up Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, like it used to be, they're usually evenings, so then I'll make them late streams, basically. I'll get back and then play afterwards. Which should suit most of the people that watch me are like North America and stuff. I've got a few people. I've got a few people in Germany, one in Belgium, and some in Russia. I don't know what they're watching. But yeah, most of my people that watch me are in the Americas of some description. And so a late stream should actually suit them better.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail biter.
The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
Your mum's making a move. Oh, I can get a better one. Buy you. I want this. Oh, I just did that to us. I meant to do that. It was a cunning plan. No, he's got a fucking taser. Has everyone got a taser this time? But everyone and their dogs on taser day.
This might get easier than I expected.
I need to start streaming more. I got I was getting such bad numbers on some of the games I was playing, basically. And so the last game I had left that was getting any sort of numbers was Crossout. And so the reason why I shut down to just Sunday, because it was the only day I could stream and get anyone to turn up and watch it. But just recently, like Star Citizen picked a few up. This has been okay. So I need to basically get back into the swing and do it properly. I got to a point where I didn't have anything I could stream that I knew people would turn up to. And it was like, it's disheartening to go online and know, like, when you're used to having people there, like, I've never had a big number, but I've always had people show up the past few years. But to find that any game I tried meant I was going to be on my own, basically. It was, you cheeky bastard.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Ultra Bears.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to basically rotate through start off with 2, then eventually maybe 3 different games, so that I can pick up 3 different groups, and then whichever proves to be the one that people will turn up for will become my main. I thought it was going to be Star Citizen, and I still, in part of my brain, still holds that hope. But from what I've seen of the Star Citizen numbers recently, it's not as popular as it was when I first started streaming it. Hey, Kaz, how's it going?
Lies, all lies.
Lies, all lies. Yeah. So yeah, I need to find a game that I can. And if this comes out, this is a game I can consistently play. And if it gets views, then I'll consistently play it with views, hopefully. Ow! Kind of rude of you to shoot me when I'm talking to people. Kind of want to start streaming again, but it takes a lot of mental energy. Well, that's the thing. That's partly why I kind of hadn't for a while. Is that I was finding by midweek I was out of the brain power for it. Like Sunday for me, like it's kind of like we've had the weekend and whatnot, so my brain's kind of ready for it. Then I was getting to Wednesday, and I was because I used to stream every Thursday as well. I streamed Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. By the time I was getting to Wednesday, I was like, I haven't got the energy for this. By the time I got to Thursday, Friday, I'm like, I definitely don't have the energy for this. The amount you talk, they'd never be able to shoot you. Exactly, yeah, that's the plan. If I non-stop speak and it's rude to shoot me while I'm speaking. Plan. Ooh, freebie. Thanks for ruining literally everything around that lift. Are you gonna, find the enemy, or are you just gonna drop a building on my head? Brilliant, thanks. Oh, the pair of them. They're both at it. They've just decided we don't need to play the game, we just need to break the entire map, apparently. They're about to win that catch out because we're all waiting around down here.
Way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
Oh, I nearly got my grenade off in time. Nearly. It was originally my goal to keep streaming the 3 days a week, but like I say, when the games basically ran out, by which I mean like the games I was playing, people just didn't want to watch anymore. I'm like, I didn't have the cash to basically go and get several new games to try. So I've lucked out with some decent new games coming out for free on Mobile. Zoom.
The Kingfish are opening Vault 2.
Zoom. You know that bounce back? I nearly got myself with my own explosive. He's just behind there, look. I have a free grenade. Ah, there's another one indoors! Try not to reload and run in front of the enemy at the same time. Yeah, that's a terrible tactic, because very often you're stood there and the enemy are reloading too, and it's who can reload the quickest. You're both panicking, looking at each other, both reloading. It's hilarious. Their tactic appears to be, don't fight the enemy or don't cash anything out. Just break everything so that the enemy's got nowhere to hide. Well, that's great if you actually do some of the game too. If none of the... Where the hell am I going? Oh, over there. If none of the game's actually happening, it's not that useful. I'm after that fella. Whoa! balls. I didn't see that there were his teammates behind me. This game is pure Leroy. It's designed for Leroy. Why? Stop ruining the map and actually play the fucking game. Can't do this on my own. Clearly. I'm going 1v3. I wonder if they're farming points for destruction or something, because some of the achievements are like how do like 2.5 million damage and all that sort of stuff. How the hell do I get up there when they've broken literally everything?
The Kingfish's remaining contestant has a chance to shine here.
Oh, come on.
The live wires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
That's what I call an alternating current.
Yeah.
Bang on the money.
Yeah.
This will protect them. The ultra rares pocket a hidden
Direct.
gem as they steal a cash out.
Ooh. Yeah, exactly. It's a DLC. You gotta pay for skill. I'm getting back into the swing of it. The trouble is, when I do concentrate, like just then, I just end up ignoring chat, which is never good for a stream. So I'm still trying to work out the balance of playing the game well, or at least mediocre, and not ignoring chat. Oh, right, it was a turret. I wondered who was constantly shooting me as a turret. Ignore the chat and the game. I just sit here eating a sandwich. It'll be fine. Come on.
Moving into first place, the live wires.
You play far better when you can see the other player. Yes, trying to blame me for your childhood indiscretions doesn't stop you from being the guilty party. Am I going in the right direction? No, I am not.
I love this.
Oh, you're just going to break this place instead, are you? Freaking brilliant. I'm going to help. I'm going to stop breaking everything too. I fell down a hole. I'm brilliant. I am a genius.
Pushing into Vault 3, it's the ultra rares.
That went into space. The hell? Oh, you got it, Irving. Don't beat the fuck out of it. We need to put it in things.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the
Oh,
second
they're there.
half of
They're
this
there. They're all
match.
there. Run away. They're going to be waiting at the end of this as well, aren't they? Here, you go first. Can't even break stuff well. Oh, you fucking fucker! Just yeet the money at the enemy then. We're not going to win this because our team just aren't playing to win the game. They literally broke the floor between me and the goal.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I nearly fell to my death because he broke the bridge I needed to cross. They're actively trying to prevent me from winning the game now.
Rares are re-engaging.
They're proper trolling the game, basically. There's only so much I can do alone. The AI in the game is actually, apparently they generated it by ChatGPT, which is one of the criticisms people have had. That all of the voice lines were just created by ChatGPT. They're reviving me for what purpose? Do you want me to win the game on my own, or you just break the map? Is that what you think? Where'd he go? They've left. Fair enough. They've probably gone after the actual goal, which is over this way.
The ultra rares have a cash out in the works.
Hello. We're going in opposite directions.
Need to come back from that wipeout.
That's what she said. Oh, matron. I say for next week, I'll get that chat client working that shows both, and I won't have to keep looking up and down, because I'm looking up at the YouTube one just in case, and it's throwing me off even further. I just need one point of chat. Trying to keep an eye on 2 chats and 2 streams. I'm checking that the stream's still running on YouTube at the same time, and I'm like, this is getting nuts. I'll do a bit more test. I thought I'd set it up for today, but it just failed as soon as I started, so I should try again. Go! How are they getting gassed? Where are they? That way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm surprised you haven't smashed this thing that I need to climb on to get over there. I'm glad they smashed up that turret, because that was doing my head. Whoa, there's a hole.
Special delivery.
Why am I just walking around in gas? This is dumb. I thought I'd stepped out of it, but another one must have got off behind me. I was just stood in gas.
The live wires are back in play.
They're going to take it. Come on. They're taking it because you're just dicking about with a hammer. This is doing my nuts. We're not doing too bad on score, at least. The other guy's got 9,000, but he's slightly ahead of us.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Of course. Why go through the door when you can just walk through the wall? Oh, I'm going to blow me up. Dangerous. I'm doing it more, though. Don't go over that. That's not a wall. Should we see if just one time, just once, we can actually get this without fucking falling through the floor? Because the trouble is, I can't freaking get up there. And I get lost rather easily. That should make him happy. Oh, there's a guy over there. You're wrecked! We went invisible.
Wow, a gun!
Wow, a gun! Bye! Thanks for coming. Yoink. Ah, this is a dead end.
The ultra rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
If they want to win,
Fucking doesn't matter. He's good, isn't he? That scene when where that comes from, when he gets his new office, he sits down at his dad's old desk and just opens a drawer and goes, "Wow, a gun!" It's so fucking weird. It's like, I've inherited my dad's office and the gun. That whole series was brilliant. The It Crowd. The whole reason why he's taken over from his dad in the first place is his dad just got up from a business meeting and walked out the window. Well, I brought it down a level, but have I brought it down to a safe level? Oh, it might have been picked up. It wasn't in here. It's over there, though. Oh, you gits! You closed the damn bridge, and I don't have a Grappling hook.
Cash out underway, thanks to the live wires.
Raise your
Ow!
fingers, folks. This match will be decided in overtime. Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
Oh, that's not up. Look, I've got 10 health. Oh, come on!
Eliminations will now be rewarded handsomely.
At his own show where there was a recurring bit, he always got me sitting next to some lady who mentions the boyfriend or fiance. So, fuck you! I have to. Oh, hang on. Something of, was it something of London? The name, the show's name coming back. It was somewhere of London or something, wasn't he?
A wipeout and a setback for the Ultramarines.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I think I saw some of that. Toast, there you go. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that was good.
The Ultra Rares are back. Team respawn.
He got like his start over here. He was in a lot of Mighty Boosh stuff, and the people from Mighty Boosh are in It Crowd or something like that. And so he was like I believe it was him that the character in Mighty Boosh, along with what his name is an American guy that's kind of similar sort of comedy. Oh, you bastard! Oh, I love the Mighty Boosh. Some of my sound effects on here are Mighty Boosh sounds. Like, shit off! It's fucking unbelievable! The Crack Fox, yeah. Mighty Boosh were just so weird and hilarious. We're gonna lose. I got, like, there we go. Second place before he even got back in. Hopefully I'll get a team that actually plays the game this time.
That's a wrap for now.
I'm getting DMs again. Let me see. I might be able to click them now that my mouse is back alive. Whenever I click on DMs, my sound stops.
Off. This is unbelievable.
That's the one. Well, I didn't do too badly considering that I was playing. I know they got kills because they were smashing everything with their hammers, but I was the one playing the objectives. They only played them if they happened to be near them. Yeah, I spent many an hour watching. Mighty Boosh is the sort of show that if you try to explain it to someone, they just don't get what the hell you're talking about, and then you've got to watch it, and they're like, I don't want it, it doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't sound good because the way I explained it, but please, go and watch it. I'm old Greg! I drink Baileys from a shoe! It's like, what the? How's that funny? No, you get it. If you watch it, it's funny. It's like, doesn't sound funny at all. Sounds stupid. No, it is funny. Yeah, you want to see my mangina? You want to go to a club where people wee on each other? There's so many like ridiculous lines that if you just randomly quote them, it's how you get fired. Basically, it's how you get banned off of like streaming as well. But when they're in context, it makes sense, kinda, in a sort of way. Yes, there's a guy called Naboo who's a magician. It's normal.
All right. The Vogues, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Socialites.
Never funky balls from outer space. Yeah.
Let's go, everybody.
I could just make all of my sound effects Mighty Boosh. It'd be worth it. Now, hopefully, you look a bit more serious. Where's the other guy? Oh, it's just us two. Okay, this sucks. There's two of us, and that one's fast.
Scotty. Time for our
Wait, hunky pup. No, I don't have a grappling hook, so I can't leap across the giant void like you.
The Vogues are busy crowding into Vault 1.
Well, that worked.
This might get crazier than
I actually did more damage to him than he did to me, but two of them were. Why is he so much quicker? He's a small. You've got three sizes in this. You've got light, medium, and heavy. And I'm playing a medium. He's playing a light, so they're faster, but with less health. It's what I was playing just before I switched back to the medium. I'll show you at the end of this match. I'll show you the three sizes, and you'll see what I mean. the heavy is the slowest of them all, but they've got the most health basically, and the light is clearly the opposite. Ah! Fuck. I immediately ran into them. They've got 2 turrets down. No wonder I couldn't survive that. I don't think you can switch mid. No, you can switch loadout, so you can't switch characters. You need Master Blaster, yeah. When you see it, you'll see that probably would work with these pairings. Oh, I got in just in time. Oh, we got a third. We got a third. Nice. I've got the revive powers. I'm a healer, so I should hopefully be able to find our third and help them. The hell did you do that? Oh, that was dodgy. We've got to take out those dumb turrets. They're annoying.
Looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. Dominating the leaderboard for now, it's the Shock and Awe. This could get shocking as the Shock and Awe are trying to avoid a full team wipe.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, can I drop down there without killing myself? Ah! Oh, I could. Yay! What's a cash out? Well, the whole point of this game is that you've got to grab a box of cash, and each box has got 10 grand in. And you take it to a vault, which is a place that's got like a box holder, but it's timed. So once you put it in, you can see at the top there's a yellow line filling in. That's the timer for how long it takes to go in. You've got to get it cashed out before the enemies steal it from you. And you've got to do that twice. So the first team to get 20 grand cashed out is the winner. Oh, it's motherfuckers. Looks like the type of game I spend the entire time lost. Well, fortunately, I mean, I spend... You know what I'm like, we're getting lost. The maps are small enough that I've basically got a better clue than I would have in... Like, in COD maps took me months to learn because they're bigger. But these maps are small enough that you kind of learn your way around them pretty quickly. But also, there's always a marker, so you don't really need to. Look, you can see the cash out marker there. You just keep running towards the marker. If the maps are too big in this time game, I'd be lost and I wouldn't get any points at all. But they've done well with making them just the right size. You've got room enough to move without being so huge that you're just lost.
But don't count them out just yet. They still have one contestant left.
God damn it. I tried to hit him with the phone, but it just landed in between us instead. Oh, he jumped off! Noob. Yeah, don't revive me or anything. I like being dead. Charming. Screw you guys.
Vault 2 is being plucked by the Vogues.
Vogue, come on! So yeah, like I say, you got Little that's fast, and his gun does a decent amount of power, but does it in short bursts. You've got to reload quite often. But it's a grappling hook and lots of destructive power. So it's like low health, but can do a lot of destructive stuff. So it's got grenades and fire grenades and all that sort of stuff. And medium, which is better balanced and is kind of the healer, which is what I'm playing at the moment. The fastest, the little one is a glass cannon. So this one is your healer mid-level, and so it's a balance. It's got a reasonable amount of health and a reasonable amount of speed, but not as fast and not as healthy, not as fast as the little, and not as healthy as the big. Then you got the heavy, which is like a super big character with a decent amount of health, but they're slow as fuck. And so when you're running around and leaping off things and what have you, the heavy is going to find it a lot harder to keep up.
The Shock and Awe are dangerously close to a full team wipe. Just one member still in the arena.
Oh, I revived him and turned around into death. And they've made it quite obvious which are which, because you'll see when I show you at the end. when I'll come out to the menu, and you'll see the size difference. And you'll go, oh yeah, I get what you mean. Ooh, he's shooting about the bomb hole with a shotty. That's got to be painful. Oh, it's time to respawn, and I'm watching this guy. I say everything, almost everything, with a few exceptions, almost everything in the game is destructible, which makes it so much fun, because you can just grab these things and yeet them over and over and blow everything up, you know? Can I get over there without getting murdered is the question.
Looks like a team wipeout for the shock and awe.
Oh, you gits! Sounds like Carl's on a Saturday night. Go find joy, yeah. Just blowing everything up. I got stuck. I was with a different team a couple of days ago, and they brought the building down, which was fun, but they brought it down on top of me, and I was stuck, and I literally couldn't get out. And then someone yeeted a fire grenade into the rubble that I was stuck under. And it burned me to death, and that's the only way I managed to get out from the rubble. So that sucked. But other than that, it's just ridiculous fun watching literally everything everywhere blow up and fall over. Let's keep going back in the same hole where we keep getting killed. This is a good idea. If at first you don't succeed, do exactly the same thing and expect different results. Ow, what the fuck? Why are these mines so invisible to me? Am I mind blind? Ow!
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them.
You have more mods now. Don't have too many. I won't be able to ban anyone.
A new vault. This is going to get very interesting.
I can't even remember who I've modded actually. Oh yeah, cannibalism. I'm gonna need mods on YouTube. It's been nice. Ah, that was not safe. It's been nice and quiet enough that I didn't need them. Which is nice. No! No! That was the wrong freaking button! I tried to revive it rather than put a gas canister there. I was trying to bring the box back to life. This is just dirty. This dirty shotgun he's using. Our friend's dead as well.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout. All but one of the socialites are out. Now's a chance for their
I was describing the snuff box with rich full shot. Oh, is it a different show? I see. Oh, I nearly got him back. I nearly got him back.
Complete team wipe for the socialites.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
I'll have to. I don't think I saw that one then. It doesn't ring a bell at least. I'll have to look that one up. I'm all down for some more Matt Berry. He is funny. Like when he first shows up in the It crowd and he bursts into his dad's funeral and just goes, "Father!" It's just ridiculous and therefore hilarious. And then all emotion just disappears. He does that bit as if he's emotional, and then he just gets up and like, right, let's go and do some stuff. Yeah, the pose is like, I was doing. You can't see because I don't have a camera on, but I was actually doing the hand up pose. Like, the benefit of having no webcam is that you can't see me looking like a prick, basically. You can hear me looking like a prick, you just can't see it. Zoom.
For the Vogues. They're just one elimination away from wiping.
Hello, we've come to steal your shit. Hope you don't mind. No, you didn't mind. You really minded. He absolutely minded me stealing the shit. I'm not doing too well today at all. That's a team wipe.
The socialites will need to reboot. Team wipe.
I'll get me mojo back. I'll pick it back. I say, mate, genuinely, if my boy could be here and play, we were doing some good work, but then he is a badass.
Return to the arena for
I
the
told him this
socialites.
to his face. But having him on my team, the coordination and the fact that he is a badass, he was getting mad kills. I'm going to have to co-opt him for the stream. Did he get you a step? Yeah. I jumped up, made him kneel down so I could tell him to his face. And of course I get killed sneaking in there. Yeah, Taskmaster's good. Business Master. Oh, yeah, I'm the tiny guy. I sit on his back. It's not my fault that I'm literally average height for the UK. 5'10" is the normal average height. So the average guy in the UK, 5'10". My son did not have the good manners to grow to 5'10". He went, no, screw you, guy. I'm going to be 18 feet tall. What are you going to do about it?
Our fans are on their feet, standing in awe.
Hey, look, we've got 10 each.
Cash out.
This is the final one then. The final countdown. I just looked up your skirt, hoping it might.
The
Accidentally
socialites are
perved on my
making an
teammate.
entrance, unlocking Vault 4.
Meow. I do like the lack of fall damage. It is quite delicious. Zoom! I guess we're going to A. Ah, my bum hole! That was my actual bum hole! 3 of them!
Roll out the carpet. The
Did it really need
socialites
all
just
3 of you to
started
shoot me up the anus? Literally bringing the house down. You cheeky! Look at that! Cheeky! Cheeky! Waiting in the court invisible with a shotgun. It's a very sneaky ploy. It's working, and they're on my side, so I don't mind. But it is sneaky. I'm going the wrong
New
way.
event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected.
Embrace the unexpected. No, the best strategy is to panic, pee your pants, and then hope you live.
Our contestants will want to remain in motion. Our sky laser just went online and will carry out a painful punishment on those who don't.
About to move in a snazzy steal by the Vogues.
They just upped the ante.
We've seen your OnlyFans. We know it's a 3 up the bomb hole. Yes, that's the norm. That costs extra. You have to pay extra not to see those ones. You bastards! They put a turret down right behind me.
Shock and awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game.
That's how my OnlyFans works.
Complete team back for the shock and
You're forced to sign up, and the more you pay, the less you get to see.
awe. Our contestants need to
Be a
stay
millionaire by the end of the year.
to avoid attracting some unwanted attention. The Lasers event is still active. We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
He showed it to him. He's using it as a what's the word? Blackmail. If you don't give me some money, I'll show you my brother's OnlyFans. No, please take the money. Right, so can I get across there? This is the question. Why? No, not in time.
It's all over and
Second place as I run across the bridge. Boo! Everything's boo today.
fame and fortune on the line today. Our contestants sure gave us
It's been a
great
boo day
show.
today.
We'll see you next time on the finals.
I sucked the whole round. The whole round. Look at their scores and look at mine. I just sucked. I don't know what's up with me today. I've put myself off, but like, okay, let me show you these back. So this is the medium, okay? This is the heavy. She's quite a bit taller. So if you look at, yeah, the medium's in line with the word excel there. Look. The heavy, that's her neck level. Well, thank you. So this is the heavy. This is high survivability, low movement speed, specializes in demolition and fortification. So she comes with like an RPG, some barricade. That's what they're called, barricades. An M60 massive machine gun, but she's slow as hell. Then there's the medium I've just been using, and they specialize in healing and scanning. So I've opted for the healing side of things, keep the teammates alive. So I've got a healing beam, defibrillator to bring them back. And then these are my damages. So I've got a frag grenade, gas mine, and AKM. And then there's the little one, and watch this. She's barely there. She's wee. And she's exceptionally fast, low survivability, executes hit and run tactics, specialized in stealth and evasion, which is why that guy's got the invisibility. I haven't unlocked it yet. Where is it? This one. Gone to the wrong thing. That one. So if you unlock evasive dash, you get to zoom past people. And cloaking device is what. And so instead of having a grappling hook, he's got invisibility. So I like the grappling hook, which is why I've not bothered trying to unlock these. I like to grapple all over the place. But cloaking device, as you've just seen, can be a good tactic. It's a sneaky tactic, and if I went cloaking device, I'd probably have to switch to the shotty. But I like this little M11. I tried this. It's okay. I don't like it as much as the M11. I haven't tried the pistol yet because it's pretty deadly, but like the damage, if you look at the damage compared to that gun, look, but the fire rate's lower, and yeah, it's got better damage than this one as well, and the accuracy as well is better. It's just I like being able to empty a clip into someone, or mag I should say, into someone. I haven't tried. I unlocked the sword, but I haven't tried it yet. I didn't want to. I was going to use it for the melee stuff, but I didn't want to. I literally unlocked it, then went nah. I will eventually. Like when the game comes out, I'll probably try to do more variety, but because I only had a brief window of playtime, I didn't want to sort of spoil it by having to play weapons I didn't really want to play, basically. So for the test, which like I say ends at some point today, I'm playing just what I want to play. When it comes out and is live, I'll work my way through all the weapons, just like I did in COD. There's a load of weapons I don't like in COD that I got up to platinum level. I didn't like them, but I played them long enough to get them platinum. So I'm not great at being patient for single shot weapons. Yeah, this is the thing. Single shot weapons, you have to be on target, and if you miss once, you're stuffed. Because they're not, even if they miss for the first salvo, they start firing and then pull it on target and you're dead. Whereas you fire and then you go like aim again and they move again, and like it's much easier to bring it on target, to aim in their direction and bring it on target than it is to aim directly at them first go, basically. Particularly because in this sort of game, it's like Fortnite, everyone's bouncing around and leaping off things and whatever. So like, you aim at them, and by the time you pull the trigger, they've moved off to the left or something, and you're like, okay. That is one thing I've noticed, actually. Not 100%, but a lot of people do favour moving to their right. There's something about, I don't know whether they're right-handed dominance or something that's doing that, but if you aim to their left, you're more likely to hit them because they move more to their right than they do to their left, unless there's a doorway or something.
All right, the powerhouses, the retros, and finally
the high notes. I don't know if I'll have my witchy outfit when we get back to the full game. It was an unlock, but it was a free unlock for Halloween, so I'm hoping I get to keep it because it's cool, but it may be taken away. You've got pumpkins and everything, like Halloween stuff.
Spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
And as an example, those yellow boxes, they're not destructible. So that yellow thing there is not destructible. So a lot of stuff in the game is, but there's every now and then you find something that isn't. Fire hurts, you get. Right, I couldn't even see him. The fire was so in my face, I couldn't tell where he was because it was just pure fire. And I'm like firing into the fire, hoping I'm hitting him. Oh, I'm getting revived. It's already decent team. They actually bothered to revive the teammates. Nice. Well, this is the floor that everything's been blown up on, so I'm assuming people are here. They are. No, that's the wrong button. God damn you all to hell. I went to get my grenade and I got the healing gun out instead. It would be nice if we kept cosmetics, but not. Well, we're definitely keeping the Twitch drop ones, and we're keeping. I think they said we're keeping the Battle Pass ones, but they didn't say anything about the Halloween ones. The Halloween ones were free. I've got a whole bunch. There were like 4 different Halloween sets, There's the skeleton outfit I'm wearing. There's a whole full witch outfit. There was a green skull with glowing eyes. There's a bunch of different cool looking things. And you'll see them as we go about the map, or see them in the waiting menus and stuff. But they were all Halloween, so I don't know whether that was temporary, just for this like round. But yeah, we're keeping the Twitch drops. Otherwise, it would have been weird to give us drops and then take them all away. And we're keeping the Battle Pass stuff this time as well. Last time, they just wiped everything. When I came back after last time, everything had wiped. Get wrecked.
Good for the powerhouses. Just one member left.
What are you doing? Oh, there's gas mines, I see. Just as well you spotted those. I was about to walk into them. Yeah, got you. Where's my friend? I got damaged and no one's healing me. What am I going to do? Die! I die! Die is what I'm going to do. Lucky they answered that question for me, really. They did give us a ton of currency. But that's the thing, they did that last time. So last time they gave us currency and I bought stuff with it. And then we got back in this time, we didn't have that stuff. Because it was free currency. And so anything I bought with free currency this time, I'm assuming I won't get back. Which does include the Halloween stuff. Was the cost of the Halloween stuff was 0. So not only was it like free currency, but the actual cost of the Halloween stuff was 0 coins. So I'm assuming we're going to lose it. It's a shame because I like it. Like this time I actually got my grenade out. It's useful. I did nothing. Oh, I took down a lamppost. That's a benefit. We didn't like that lamppost. Everyone knew that was a shitty lamppost. Oh, he still got me even though I killed him. They traded. Tip of my balls. I don't reckon that's a newbie generated name. I think he's actually called himself Tip of my balls. But yeah, once they've released it, obviously, then you get to keep everything forever. And so hopefully they'll at least bring them back. If you don't get them for free, I'll happily sort of work towards owning them again. But then, having said that, right, one of the things they seem to have done, I had different hair options last time. I'm pretty sure I did, unless I'm just confused. But I definitely had an outfit last time that I freaking loved. I had a Dark Angel outfit, basically. So it was a black ballet outfit with black wings, and it looked with the heavy metal boots, you know, the black leather boots with the spikes on. A black ballet dress, black makeup, and black wings. My character looked awesome. She looked like some sort of hideous death angel. And when I got back in this time, not only did they not have that outfit available, but they stripped it as well. So basically, it could be that the Halloween ones are taken away from us, as far as you can tell. Get wrecked! Well, that doesn't help. I was quite clearly busy capturing. I didn't need to be blown up with an RPG. It was very unkind of you. I'm going the wrong way now. Thank you. Zoom, there's possibly an in-game... Oh no. Oh, I can spray stuff. Ah, I'm doing the wrong thing. Let's try that. Ah, bats. I'm a vandal. Screw you. Hello.
2 is being opened by the retros.
Zoom. Yeah, if you could blow a hole in that wall, that'd be genius. Okay, don't. Oh, there's a guy in there. Why was my gun not firing? I literally was waving it around and nothing, no bullets were coming out. Fuck, man. Sometimes, I swear this game's got weird little glitches. Like I say, you saw earlier with that explosive glitch where the breach charges wouldn't go off.
Only one contestant left for the powerhouses. They need to
I do hope they fix those, because it's annoying. Oh, I need to switch to battery in my vape.
The high notes have respawned.
Yeah, you think they just keep putting me in the retro team, or the old Gits team? I used to be a member of a gaming clan that we played games on multiple servers, and they were called the OC, and it didn't stand for Orange County. You can probably guess what it stands for. In fact, I'm going to make you guess what it stands for. Now what? What are you going to do with your life? Apart from guess my random thing. How do I get to where I'm supposed to be going? But yeah, we had multiple servers that we played on. And we always recognised each other because we always put OC in our names so we could spot each other on servers. If I tell you the OC, you had to be over 30 to join. Ooh, everything's exploding.
Only one contestant left for the high notes.
It was obvious as soon as you said, yeah, we were the old cunts. And that's why we had to call it the OC, because a lot of servers wouldn't let you put the word cunt in your name. So it was the OC, but they actually had a website called the OC something.com. But when you went there, all the banners said the real name. Oh yeah, you're a mod. I mean, anyone can type it anyway, but if someone types it and the auto mod said they can't, you can let them say it. But as a mod, you could literally, you could type anything you wanted, really. It won't stop you. It just might cause me serious issues in the future if you did. What? What the hell? That word doesn't fly. Oh yeah, over here, it's just a normal word. Like even my father-in-law, back when I was married, he'd go, you daft cunt, like that. It was just normal. It was a nice thing, like a friendly thing, basically. I can't get to that guy. He's hiding. I'm clipping him. I can't get to my friends because he's down there with them.
The high notes have upped their pace.
God damn you all to hell. Oh, he's got a healer. I didn't realise. I wonder why it's taking so long.
I love this part.
Yeah, same in Australia. In Australia, if you don't say it, they're like, what's happened to you? Ooh, I just noticed you said that, Cast. This is how well I'm keeping track of the YouTube chat. That's why I wanted that freaking mod to work, so I could see when I had an on-screen mod that shows chat from both, but for some reason it doesn't think I'm live on YouTube. So when I wasn't live, it worked, but when I went live, it said you're not live. I'm like, no, that makes sense. You only work when I'm not live.
Sprint to cash out D.
You're going to cash out D? What if they don't come here? I'll believe you, but if this fails, well, you're not even going there, you liar. You said go to cash out D and then you left. Yeah, damn here is like, wow, I'm too busy. Oh, damn here isn't even a swear word. It's just like, oh damn, did you see what happened? Wow. Oh, I nearly made it. Oh, quirky cake in your dumb gun. Did you tell them I don't give a damn? And that their opinion was crap. just to make sure. Ooh, he's ruined the world. Oh, you were in the Bible Belt. No wonder. No wonder. That's the sort of place where they say H-E double hockey sticks, because saying hell might somehow send you there. Zoom! I believe I can fly. I was wrong. I landed in fire. Fuck yourself, honestly. Oh, that's very polite. For all intents and purposes, I think you'll find fuck yourself. Like, okay. What the hell is this so hard to get through? Well, that looks like gunfire. It's not. It's rando fire. Look at that. It's weird. Anyway, I've got to pay attention to the game rather than look at rando fire. Zoom.
The powerhouse has just jump-started a cash out.
Well, that worked. Just point out how stupid their comments were when they kept saying crap as they were ranting me. Yeah. What did they say? I don't give a crap, buddy. When you're in my country, use my language or something. I don't know. That pretty much sounds like some generic thing I heard on a TV once, basically. Yeah, obviously, same here. Racism is a big no-no in the UK, so if you're saying that, then you'll get, like, literally everyone, even strangers, will be like, what the hell? You know? So no one says racist stuff, unless they actually are racist. And then they, like I say, they get very quickly admonished. But everything else, like, you know, swearing is like a way of life here.
Wow, the retros sure know how to rob a cash
You love the
out
word cunt.
station.
Exactly, it's a good word, isn't it? It adds so much expression to many things. This is taking me a week. Why the hell does that have to be so far away? No, don't kill me, I don't like it. Fine, do it anyway. Unless it's against GRT in the UK. That's been normal. Yes, that's true. People in the UK, they can still say stuff about Celts and they can still say it about Roma. Which is wrong, because they've just decided those groups don't matter, we can offend them as much as we like. You're in Texas. Yeah, I know. It's where, well, if you don't know this, Kaz Warren here is my brother, so both my and his sister, the same woman, she's in Texas too. So I know that, like, they're a lot more Mam and Suri there. Like, if someone says Mam or Sir here, they're either pulling your leg or they're being like what's the word? They're doing it on purpose to wind you up, basically.
Cash out completed by the retros.
Well, he still managed to set me on fire even after he's dead.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
So my our brother-in-law says Mam and Sir a lot, and when we first heard him say it, it's like, what the hell? You're gonna laugh? And he was like, no, it's just normal where I'm from. I'm like, over here we only say that if we take the piss. Like, if you want someone to be annoyed at you, call them Mam or Sir, basically. Obviously not in a shop situation, like when if you're behind the counter and they're coming in to buy stuff, then you might say Mam or Sir, but in the street or in a pub or something like that.
The high notes are rejoining the match.
Shaboo! I just like to leave a trail of destruction behind me. Like cool guys walk away from explosions, you can hear that going off in the background. Wow!
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
I clipped him. No, this is going to kill me, but I might be able to do him some harm when I get up there.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. There's my mate. Oh, I can't heal while I'm moving. I didn't know that. Oh! I only say Mam or Sir for strangers. Anyone that insists on being called an officer can fuck off. But exactly. I say that because I grew up with it. It's just manners. Well, this is the thing. It's manners where you are, and that's why it's fine for you to say it. But here, because we're all sarcastic gits, if someone in Britain said Mam or Sir, they'd assume you're being sarcastic, and therefore it stopped being, like, it wouldn't be polite, it would be rude, which is a bizarre reversal of past situations, yeah? Like, if someone's being really, like, dickish with you, and you go, well, I'm sorry, ma'am, I didn't mean to upset you, like that, and they'd be like, yeah, I know you didn't mean that, yeah? No, it's mine, I want it! Fine. when I was at school as a kid, it was still the norm to call your teachers sir and miss. Miss is the term they use at school, because miss is supposed to be like ms. You hear it said ms as well. It's supposed to be like a generic, you're a woman and I don't know your marital status, I'll call you miss. If they told us, we'd call them misses. If they said that they're married, we'd say misses. But other than that, yeah, it's not normal anywhere. We've gone from being like ultra sort of know your station, know who your betters are and all that sort of stuff, to just everyone's kind of everyone now. Oh, I nearly didn't make it. The only people that would genuinely regularly insist that you call them some sort of honorific are genuine like members of the royal family and a landed gentry, like nobility. Like if you were a knight or a lord, you might want people to call you the knight, or we've got earls, we've got dukes, we've got all sorts over. And so there's like set words that they expect you to call them. What the hell? Where did that come from? There's someone shooting at me from somewhere. He's up. He's in the up somewhere.
Team wiped.
Oh, you git! I was taken out by my own teammate's bomb. Yeah, that was a nice grenade. Yeah, Lord or Led. You can call me Led, yeah. That grenade that took me out was my own teammate. No, it says there, Sonny killed me. I was killed by my own teammate trying to get the steal. I could have snatched that for us, but my own team killed me.
10 seconds left.
Zoom! I've had some really nice grenade kills in this. Good at kills. The timer on them is a little bit awkward. But if you time, there you go. I just got another one. Hey, yeah. If you time it just right, they go off nicely. Because if you time it so they go off as they land, you can kill people. If you time it so they go off after they land, they see it land and run away from it. So that's more like it. I'm getting back up there. I'm getting back to my usual. I usually get between like 3 and 7-ish. Is the norm, depending on if it's a good or bad match. So earlier, when I was dropping down below that, I was like, "What the hell's going on?" I was out of mojo. When mojo's coming back. You didn't see my Chav comment, but not sure you knew that. Wait, where have I lost it? Yeah, Chav. It comes from. Yeah, I knew that actually. It means child. Oh, I've got a new bandana. So the chav now means like it doesn't just mean an insult. It means a low class, like unruly kind of child as well. So it's a class insult as well. It's like putting them in their place, saying they're low grade, you know? But like I say, if you're Romani or Celt in the UK, you can still be openly discriminated against, and people find it to be fine. And Kaz and I are both Celtic gypsies, so we'll get the brunt of both of those. So. There you go, coarse and brash behaviour. Yeah, see. When can we normalise calling people cunts and dick fuckers? Well, I've always thought you were a dick fucker cunt, so right now, basically. Watch this be my first and my last stream on YouTube. YouTube sees this and goes, right, sorry mate, I know you've only just started, but we don't want you. You're done. And then at the end, there's, sorry, YouTube's decided we don't like your sort of language, and we also don't like the fact that you're a dick fucker cunt. And then that's it, cancelled. I'm assuming, I think my channel's already set to 18. I'm assuming I'm safe. I assume that because I get away with it on Twitch. No one on Twitch seems to care, so I'm assuming YouTube doesn't. So I've certainly heard people swearing on Twitch, on YouTube. Watch me find out the hard way is basically what I'm saying.
The shock and awe. And finally,
the tough shells. Oh, what a lame one. Tough shells are like the turtle one, I think. A turtle, it doesn't bring to mind. I mean, I don't mind turtles. I'm not saying they're a bad creature. When it comes to a badass with a gun that moves fast on a map, you don't immediately go, oh, I bet you meant turtle, didn't you? No, I think turtles are slow creatures that don't run around the map.
Hopefully not crash.
I'll report you and see what they do. Yeah, nice, thanks. So helpful. Why is the other wall on fire? That usually means there's people out here.
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's
Did mean that.
weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Ah, it worked! I got him! In your face, dead dude. Ow, the floor's exploding. Yeah, little barrier for you. Enjoy it. I like the way you can just leap through a glass window and it doesn't even hurt. What did the lamppost ever do to you? I love lamp. That's basically it. Which is the opposite of what I just did, but you know, it works as a means. Well, let's not go up there. They're killing people. Let go.
Shells are at the head of the line.
Oh, well, I'm on fire, and there's no ladder left. Whose idea was this?
They might be in hot water now.
That's right, June.
My own plan was to murder myself, apparently. Well, I fell down.
The big splash are back in action.
I can't get back up there now because some twat blew it up. Whose idea was it for me to blow it up? I'm stuck! That went splendidly, exactly. I'm like, let's all stop the enemy getting up there, and me! I'm like, don't! There's another one you love that doesn't fly. I didn't realise. I've heard people in America tend to say twat as if it's got an O in it, and that freaks me out. I'm like, where did that O come from?
The shock and awe move ahead.
Shabooey! Well, that did not work.
Awesome steal by none other than the shock and awe.
There's someone else like anyway. Well, it turns out a giant mallet in the face isn't good for you. It's better than cut but not by much. Does it? Oh, really? Twat, though. That's just what you call your family. That's just a normal thing to say.
One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves.
So, I mean, twat is the same word. When people say it, they mean the same thing, and it just freaks me out because I'm like, what the hell?
Flash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Someone's getting gassed. Don't shoot me. I'm on your side. Where are they? Lost them. Zoom. No reason. Did it anyway. Zoom. Yeah, it is a friendly term here. The only time you hear it used it disparagingly is when even then it's like, oh, have you seen like Bob? He's been a right twat, which means he's a friend of yours, but he's annoying you. You don't usually say it to someone you don't like because it's not a strong enough word for someone you don't like. Hi, I'm gonna blow stuff up. I'm coming past you. Chibalooey!
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
Yeah. Oh no! That went wrong. That went horribly wrong.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
Yeah, you have force powers. This is awesome. You just grab stuff and it floats in front of your hand and then you yeet it. I mean, this is why I love this game. Indiscriminate destruction, force powers, guns, and all my characters happen to be redheads, which, like, the game did. I didn't do that.
Cash
Boom, have some poison.
Thanks to the tough shells.
Oh no, I'm too busy playing. I need to get down there.
In a tidal wave of strategy,
They're losing
Big
stuff.
Splash just stole a cash out.
I was having fun. He tried to get me and I sent him downstairs. Nice one, son. Can we get to the cash out at some point in our lives? You gits! I was cashing that out. Ow, fire! I don't think we're gonna get about it. I think, never mind. Mainly women who have an issue with it, as I think twat and cunt who are disparaging words. Yeah, the same thing. Right, this is the weird thing though with cunt. Cunt is actually a Greek word. It comes from the Greek word kontoi, which means wedge, because the Greek slang for a vagina was the wedge shape. They're like, yeah, it's wedge shaped, called it a wedge, so they called it a cunt. And so it literally just means wedge shape. It's not even disparaging in that sense. And it's kind of classy, it's ancient Greek. Oh, I nearly had it. We've lost it. We're not going to get it, but I nearly had it.
Grabbing first place, it's the shock and awe. Complete, and the shock and awe just got richer.
I don't think I'm going to get revived. They're all too busy. There we go. Team. Oh, it was a team wipe. I didn't realise we've been wiped. Fine.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Now we've got to get 2 to win, and they've both got 1 each already. This is going to be difficult. One of my favourite London phrases, it took the word pussy and thought, well, this isn't enough. Pussy's been, over here, pussy's a bit soft now. So they're like, we need pussy, but we need it to be hard again. And so there's the term, pussy hole. It's down London. Man damn, in my pussy hole. So you've got to emphasise the fact that it's a hole.
The tough shells are busy busting into Vault 3.
Woohoo! Man, them explosions. Oh, I got him with it! I got him with that explosion! That was class. Pussy is widely used everywhere, yeah. But it's got varying levels of offence, though. Most words, right? Most words. It matters the context, like the meaning behind them. Even arguably certain words that you definitely cannot say on any platform that are used by some people against each other in a bad way, but other people use it in a way that means friend kind of thing. And they've kind of... Oh, he's gone into the void. They've differentiated... by changing the ending, but Kaz and I grew up in a area that's 80% Afro-Caribbean, so like most of the people we knew were like Jamaican, Barbadian, St. Lucian, then there were people from like Somalia, Kenya, Ghana, and so we grew up in a culture where that word, I'm not saying it, I'm just hinting at it, was a very normal word to use, and people would call me it, but it stood in for the word friend, like mate. What were you doing at the weekend, mate? And so it was just normal for us. We grew up in a place where that was just one of the words you use for your friends, because in that sort of environment, it didn't even occur to you to use it in a sort of with any sort of venom in it. And then, like growing up, you find people that say it and mean it in a bad way. You're like, what the hell? Like when you're a child and you're kind of innocent to the concept of racism, and then you find out that it exists, you're like, what the fuck's wrong with people? But yeah, it matters the intent behind it really for any word. And if I said to you, oh, stop being a pussy like that. You'd be like, that's my mate just like playfully admonishing me. Whereas if I said to you, fucking pussy, like that, like and like meant it like in a mean way, you'd be like, oh, he's angry, you know. So it's how you say it and what you mean with it that makes a difference, really. Same with cunt. If I said, no, you daft cunt, like that, then you mean, oh, you idiot. Stop being an idiot. Whereas if I said, you come around here again, I'm going to smack you, cunt, like that, then I obviously mean it in a bad way. So you can say the same word and mean completely different things.
The last member of the Tough Shells needs to be a tough egg.
Ooh, straight to the face. You'd never call a woman that. Well, over here, it's that normalised that women will call you it. You can call women it. It's like, ow, I just smacked myself in the mouth. Just pushed the vape into my own face. In the wrong way. Like with Nettie. Nettie's called me it loads of times and I've called her it. And it's just like, yeah, that's fine. We're mates. That's what we call each other. But why wouldn't I call you that? Nettie is right there. Fair enough. Yeah.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is
You see that thing just blew up while I was carrying it. Yes, I'm joking when I say it to her, but she means it when she says it to me because she's correct.
Becomes a group of rising stars.
Right, I'm going to get a new battery, will I remember?
And to our viewers at home.
I thought it was your nickname. It is by now, actually. What did I do? I got 8 eliminations that round. Look, I'm picking up. I'm coming back to where I was before I started trying to dual stream this. It's working. I knew it'd hit my mojo again eventually. It just took me some time to settle. Settle or no. Right, this is the dumbest thing about this game. I'll show you. Right, those numbers there. Yeah. Well, firstly, I'll check out what this new thing is because it annoys me that I've got a new... Oh, it's this banner that I forgot to look at. Screw that. Right, see this, right? When you see a number going up on this, you're leveling them up. If you go to customize, you find out what you get. So this is my current skin, which I'm probably going to lose because this is the Halloween skin. This is the one from the Battle Pass. No, it isn't. Sorry, this is the one from the Battle Pass. So I'll probably keep that one. I might not lose me Little Pumpkin, but this is the one that's got the Sheriff Star and all that sort of stuff on it. But those other ones are levels of this gun. So the first level is plain yellow, ugly, then plain blue, and then you get slightly different pattern orange, but this is a purchasable. So the ones you actually earn from leveling are all let me see, how do I show you that? They're all plain colors and they're just ugly ones as well. So you get like, I think there's a red. They just go up in stupid ugly colors. There it is, look. It's not even a proper red. It's like a washed out red, like it's been left out in the sun. And then you get plain white. And I'm like, why would I bother leveling the gun to get the ugliest, pointless, most stupid looking skins? Or you can spend money on pure tats. Look at that. Gold is tacky and it's horrible. This one looks like it's come from a 1970s boudoir. This one looks like it's actually 1960s wallpaper. It's like, what's the point? And then you go all up here and like, this doesn't even look like a gun. It's like I got it for Christmas and I forgot to unwrap it before I started using it. So I don't get why they do this. It's like you can level up and earn the ugliest skins we could think of. Or just the plainest, stupidest skins we can think of. If Britain... rewind. I wish I could speak. In Britain, I'm assuming that says, if someone sounds insulting, they're probably having a laugh. And if they're calm but firm, it's a matter of fact, you're about to get shanked. Basically, yeah. Or wet up. You're going to get wet up. Yeah, so if someone's like, yeah, like yelling at you, they're probably laughing with you. But if it's when people go quiet, that's when you got to get scared. Like, if someone's like, say that again, you fucking idiot, like that, then you know they're joking. But if they go, say that again, cunt, then you're like, oh, run! Yeah, attachments. Yeah, it makes... Because I don't get why leveling up... Why would I bother? I mean, you do it anyway. You can't not. But you... why would I bother trying to level up a gun so that I can make it plain, ugly white? I'm like, oh, well done. I've spent ages on getting this plain, ugly white skin. I'd much rather have, like, yeah, like you say, swappable parts. Like, if you get multiple scopes or... I don't use scopes, but, you know, like you get a suppressor, or, you know, whatever it is that are going to add to it. Just something that isn't just some ugly-ass skin. I'm hoping when it's brought out for real... They're going to have a lot more in the store because At the moment, it's quite limited, and I'm hoping that they just have a whole bunch of skins and stuff that you can get.
Shells. And finally, the socialites.
Because if you change the weapons too much, you'll end up with long-term players having a better weapon than short-term players and all that sort of stuff, and that kind of will ruin it. Like if you've been playing it a week and you come in and find someone who's playing it 6 months, and they've just outclassed you with what they own rather than their skill. And I've had that happen in games before. Like they just literally own something that outclasses you, basically. That sucks.
They're opening Vault 1.
Oh, there's more stuff too. I didn't even find enough outfits that I liked. Well, that's the thing. I really liked. I don't know. It sounds stupid, but I really liked the Black Swan outfit, basically, because it made my character look like a badass. It was like something from a movie that she was so like flipped that she thinks dressing an entirely black swan with black wings is like the right thing to do in this sort of setting. It just made you look more menacing, because it was like, who would turn up dressed like a black feathered ballerina? I'm like, me. And it looked badass. And then they came with these ones, and I wasn't that impressed. Like, the Halloween ones have been okay, but they're kind of Halloween-y, so you know, you want something for regular play as well. It's going to annoy me if they just put in some pretty lame stuff, basically. I just elbow the non-existent glass.
The tough shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to.
Well, I tried to make mine look like I've forgotten her name now, the character from Hunt. So she had a leather cowboy hat looking thing, and a sort of outfit that kind of is the closest I could get, basically, with what they offer, which isn't a lot, but that's all going to explode.
Shells are on the march to victory.
And I'm going to fall into it. What the hell? Why did the rope go? I was on that. Who got rid of the rope? If my teammates just cut the rope to stop the enemy getting up there while I was going up it, I'm going to leave you up there dead, you fucking idiots. Sophia, that's the one, yeah. I was halfway up that frickin' rope. I was pretty sure that was my teammate as well, that's why I said it. Freaking idiot, I'm halfway up and he just takes the rope away.
Sending a frag.
You fools don't learn. Grenades are dangerous. Don't go walking into them. Who's doing that here? Oh, he jumped down. He literally cut the rope and dropped me into fire when I'm on his side. And then they both died as well. So, that's brilliant. I can't even revive you two because I'm dead.
Team-wide calamity for the socialites.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
They're going to get it. Look, we've got 1 pixel of yellow left. A whole team wiped. We're back. Not that. One of these. Where are they? Where are they?
Goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they
I really wish it wouldn't just turn off the light thing. I think they've all left. I think I'm chasing no one. Right, let's go with the team. Oh, there's one. Oh, it hit the ramp and went up. I didn't know it'd do that. Wow! Well, that saved me. Oh! I did not get the grenade in the right. I thought he was going to come further around that corner to try and avoid me and walk into the grenade, but he didn't.
As the live wires are opening Vault 2. The socialites will need to reboot. Team White.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friends in a
Funded wheel. That's very weird. Yeah, it could have been a nice 2-kill there, but he was healing, so it probably would have taken out the healer, but not him.
socialites have returned to the arena.
You have to get them dead on to get a full kill with it. If you hit them like with a snide shot, where it clips them, it can take them right down to 1 bar, but it doesn't always kill them.
Cash out in
Nah, why is
progress,
that?
Thanks to the tough shells.
How's walking through a freaking window set that off? Somehow jumping through that window also set off the poisonous gas. Well, that's fair. Whoa, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Nice. I didn't see him. I saw the guy on the roof, but I didn't see the guy in the window. Lucky my hero has saved my life. He saved my life. Oh, you haven't you yeeted me in the doorway. What's going on? Well, he did his best. He tried.
Mishap for the socialites.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
Only one brave contestant on the
Eliminated by
line
Boom
is
Ya.
still out there.
I'm gonna boom
Used
you.
to thrive in those situations,
I don't know why I
Jim.
assumed he's from the north, but apparently he is now.
The
Forcing out for the home. Yeah, exactly.
rejoining the match.
Zoom. Nabbed. I do like this one because it's the longest rope in the game because it goes all the way up the crane. And then you've got to fall off. Oh, feels dangerous. Feels dangerous, man. Oh, that was close. I thought he was going to fall off then. Whoop. That one's the dodgiest jump. You are my perfect jump. Perfect jump. Couldn't kill me. Oh, you did kill me anyway. I got stuck. Have you keen out points? Have I keen them out? I've given out points, but I always do it a couple of times, so I can't while I'm in a match. Yeah, while I'm in a match, I can't because my mouse goes invisible. If I click off the game, the sound from the game switches off, and the mouse goes invisible. So I can do it in between, like when I'm back in the menu. Remind me then, and I'll do it. I can't remember if you can do it or not. It's gone. Oh, we've lost anyway. Look.
Unbelievable determination from the competitors.
Hello there. Oh, we've got the Kenobi voice, I think, as one of them.
On the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Ah, it's come back. There we go. Haven't given you. Well, you have to remind me. I don't remember anything I'm doing. I don't remember while I'm doing it. Boom! Everyone gets points. Oh, there's only 2 of us. I didn't even know. I was on a 2-man team. You bet me right, I don't have a memory. Exactly, we'll both fail to remind each other and then we'll have the same conversation next week. And we might even forget that we had it this week. It's the joy, Look at the next hat I'm going to get, look. I think after this you earn a whippet and a tweed suit and then you go down to pub whippet. What the hell? I just don't get who chose these. Like, let's give him a stupid looking old hat. That's what all the young kids these days like. Yeah, I don't even remember who you are. I don't remember who I am. What's going on? Imagine if mid-game I just forgot who I was and I'm like, what's going on? Why is everyone talking at me?
The team that is fastest to bank the funds claims the glory.
Right on the money,
Hey man, it's not cool, man. Wait, are we? No, I thought I'd backfield again for a second then. There's 3 of us. I thought we were a 2-man team. It's just our other guy's just lazy apparently. Oh, he is. He's there. He's behind us.
The powerhouses are
Because you get the same name or something. Zoom! I do like those gas grenades. They're evil.
Teams are getting to know each other out there.
Gas
By that,
mines
I
even.
mean, we have our first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, you third-partied me, you git. It was a 1v1 fight of honor. It was a duel. Yeah, if we both had the name cunt, that'd be great. It sucks because they do stop bullets, but I've learned if you shoot their feet, it's the same as COD. If you're ever in COD and someone comes at you with your shield, shoot them in the feet. It's a trap, indeed. Yeah, so you shoot their feet basically, and that gets them. So I was actually getting him down, but then some third party came and joined the party. And no one was talking to you. Oh, missed that window. Missed it twice. What the hell? What the hell can't I get out of the window? Ow. Fine, I don't need to. Then you right cunt and daft cunt.
And if you do not listen, then the hell with you.
Starting to heat up as the socialites have started our first cash out.
You've just got me banned in America. You should be, if you do not listen, to HE double hockey sticks with you. Yeah, I was going to say that must be a small... I've done it before, which is why I thought I could do it, but it must be a small ability, because I just bounced off the window 3 times in a row.
The socialite stage is cancelling comeback.
Come on, let me back.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses.
Imagine if you had to go back to old movies and do that. Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Fucking coming, man!
Shablooey! Just in case you hadn't been shablooied recently. Ah, I nearly went outside the freaking stadium then. Why is everything behind me exploding? It doesn't feel safe.
Adversity for the retros. Wipeout.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
I reckon that an RPG to the face is probably lethal. I'm not sure. Maybe an RPG to the face is some form of extreme vitamins. And they force the vitamins into you with an RPG, but it feels a bit like it was lethal. Okay, you're gonna get shot. You're gonna get shot. You don't want to get... I'm back. Thank you.
The powerhouses plundered a cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Oh, god damn it, that RPG's too much. Yeah, some websites are hinting they're going to release it as early as December. I thought it was going to be well into 2024, but apparently this December, 2023. I'll let you into a secret. When Brez and I were younger, we wanted army surplus gear with names like Major... Yeah, Major... Remember that. Major Catastrophe and Major Disaster. We were gonna... We already had the army surplus gear. We were going to have names, like army-style names sewn on them with those words on.
We'll need to try again. Team wiped.
General disarray, exactly, yeah. We've given ourselves like rando army ranks.
The socialites are smiling.
We also had a band that consisted of Kaz, myself, and our sister. None of us particularly good at playing instruments, but we still had a band. But we commit to stuff. When we do something, we commit to it. This is why Kaz and I are both ordained ministers. There's no use in doing a joke where you don't get to be an ordained minister. What are you trying to say about my drumming? Yeah, exactly. People just don't understand. I was on drums, wasn't I? No, sorry, you were on drums. I had my guitar, and our sister was going to play bass, but because she didn't have a bass guitar yet, she joined in with her cello until she could get a bass. So you can imagine it sounded good. Yeah? Two crap guitarists and the worst drummer in the world. Is that the name of the band? That would have gone far. That's self-deprecation style band, yeah? You were the drummer. Well, drumming runs in our family. So our granddad was a drummer, and so our dad and our uncle were the drummer. And then when I was at school, I learned drumming, and then Kaz learned drumming, and he kept it up longer than I did. So we've got drummers all the way through our family. But I also the piano, saxophone, and clarinet. So I've done a number of instruments, but none long enough or well enough to say that I can now play them. Zoom! Well, I just wedged myself in. You're gonna marry them whether they like it or not, yeah. But the power invested in me by joining some rando church just to piss off our dad, I pronounce you husband and husband. Sometimes that thing just doesn't do it. You see it the first time, it just didn't do it, and I had to press it again. I'm getting shot in the bum hole. This is not safe. Oh, he was right next to me and I didn't see him. I took a couple of percussion electives and really loved it. My parents couldn't tolerate the noise. Oh, typical. Super supportive of my guitarist brother. Oh, nice. Charming. Thanks, Mum and Dad. My parents, they didn't support, they couldn't afford to get me a saxophone, basically, which is why I switched to clarinet, because most of the learning's the same, obviously, with saxophone and clarinet. And they managed to get hold of a clarinet, which is considerably less cool. I mean, how many girls do you think I managed to get to come back to my room to listen to my clarinet? Doesn't work. But I then found out the reason why my parents wanted me to learn the clarinet was that they wanted me to play the clarinet at the front of the church. And I'm like, that was never part of this deal. That was never offered. It was never suggested. Don't try and boast that you got a big penis. That's not... Oh, you mean an actual horn. I see. See what I did there? How do I get over? You played clarinet and alto sax. Well, that was it. That was what I played, clarinet and alto sax. I briefly played a tenor sax because that's the first one I managed to borrow to try. But then I managed to get an alto sax. Ah! Ow, ow, ow.
Great move there by the socialites, stealing that cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
I can't get across to my teammates because there's no... Oh, wow, there's someone in there, isn't there? Wah! It always makes me think I'm going to die when I do that. Oh, I just about damaged him. I'm missing bits. Watch it, the lost. Yeah, that was it. We wanted to make the holy water.
The powerhouses will need
I needed a sax, but it wasn't an option, so I did French horn, but school was run so beat up. Well, this is the thing. The reason why I got into it is the school lent me a saxophone at first. And so my first few lessons, I was using the school saxophone. But then eventually they said, we don't have enough saxophones to lend everybody one, so it's not fair. I'm like, yeah, it is, because I'm already here, already playing the saxophone. Oh, damn it. And so they took it away and said I had to buy one. I said, there's no way I'm going to buy a saxophone. I don't have the cash for a saxophone. And they said, well, you can't play it anymore then. I'm like, well, that sucks. So they literally just confiscated a saxophone they'd already lent to me because they didn't feel it was fair to the other kids that I'd borrowed the saxophone. I mean, that makes no sense. And so that's why I switched to clarinet, because a friend of ours had a spare clarinet and they lent me that. This is before, yeah, I did piano before. I did piano privately before, outside of school, and then I did saxophone and clarinet in one school, and then I did I did drums in that school too. Drums was the third thing I did. I carried on doing clarinet outside of school, and then did drums at school. I ended up, right, because I chose music as one of my things, because I wanted to learn the saxophone, but when they took away the instrument, they said, you've chosen music, you've got to stay in music. I'm like, I haven't got an instrument. And they said, no, but anyone that stays in music and doesn't have an instrument, compulsorily, with no choice of their own, has to join the school choir. And so I had a ton of singing lessons as well, and ended up singing in the school choir. I had no ambitions of being a singer, didn't want to be a singer, didn't want to be in the choir, but I was forced to join the school choir. And we did such a good job, apparently, that we won a competition of all the schools in our area. We won a competition, and we ended up singing in Westminster Abbey for members of the royal family and the heads of our military. And so I gone from not wanting to do it to being forced to do it, to being forced to do it in front of the royal family. I'm like, this is the most extreme forced to do something I can think of. when I sat there in front of the armed forces and the royal family doing something I didn't want to be there doing. I'm like, how could... This is like extreme forcing. Can you not do this?
Now, the mighty, the jet setters, and finally, the kingfish.
It was the most peculiar turn of events. I want to play saxophone. Well, how about you sing in front of the royal family? No. No, you're going to do it. Oh, okay, thanks.
Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
Absolutely, Scotty. Time for our contestants to prove their mettle.
This is why, I mean, this is when I was young, so my voice was different back then anyway. I probably can't sing at all now. I've pretty much put money on the fact that I can't sing now. But this is why I know the ins and outs of how it works, and why I was trying to help Nettie when she was saying she wanted to learn to sing better. I know all, well, I don't know all the theory, it's a massive lie. I know some of the theory that I vaguely remember from having to do it for fucking months on end, being forced by the school to do it. Where the hell did you come from? Did I just come in from the sky? I did record it. Everyone's... Yeah, I think I did record it the very first thing. That was at primary school. Oh, I remember that actually. Yeah, I remember that happening. I remember you coming home from that as well. You perform handles inside. It's a good piece as well. There certainly were some pieces of classical music that I wanted to play on the clarinet. Like I say, it wasn't my first choice, but I knew that this is going to sound ruder than I intended. But the fingering is the same, roughly, and the mouthing is the same. So if you're mouthing and fingering, unfortunately, it doesn't help with the ladies to learn the clarinet and saxophone just because of the finger and the mouthing. It's not the same movement. If you try and play a woman like a clarinet, they won't like it. They won't. Particularly not when you try and get the reed going and what the hell are you doing? But yeah, other than pervy things randomly said, if you know one, you can more easily pick up the other, basically. My wife has 3 grade 8 piano, clarinet, and cello. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. But also plays guitar. I didn't know she also played guitar. Oh no, I did know she played guitar. She was in a band, wasn't she? I didn't know she played the bass. He gets 3 lessons. Nice. My ex-wife was grade 7, I think, in piano. I say was. She still is. She didn't die or anything. She just... I just say was for randomly as if she did die. Learning a brass instrument, mouthing as well. It does. Our dad, I say my, like Kaz isn't still here, was a trumpeter. He could play drums and the trumpet. He was quite good on it. As kids, plural, there's 2 of us, we used to get him sometimes, we'd ask him to play trumpet for us. He started out doing it for, like, he was in the air training corps, so it was military trumpet he learned, you know? He was the guy that had to play Rivoli and wake everyone up. She was in a punk band. Yeah, I've seen the pictures actually. You don't have to learn, you just need 3 chords. A friend of mine genuinely only learned 3 chords, and I'm like, why are you only learning 3 chords? He said, I'm going to be in a band that does Green Day covers. And so he only learned 3 chords. And literally, he bought a guitar, he learned 3 chords, practiced them for about 3 months, and then went on stage playing Green Day stuff. He played the bugle, so he did, yeah. That's what I meant. That's what the bugle played when he did Rivoli. You know him as well, Kaz. If you remember Dodgy Donovan. Dodgy Donovan learned just 3 chords so he could be in a Green Day band. And it worked. Like I said, they got gigs. He got on stage playing his 3 chords. It makes sense. It does make sense, yeah. As soon as you hear it was him, you're like, of course it was him. Who else would it be? That gun is too much. I think it's 4 for most modern music. What's 4? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, 4 chords. Sorry, yeah. It suddenly clicked what you meant for a second. I'm like, what's 4? One of the first songs I learned to play on guitar, because it's quite easy. and quite repetitive, but also happens to be one of my favourite songs anyway, was Painted Black by the Stones. It's actually surprisingly simple to play, and so I used to sit and play Painted Black to myself and sing along like in my room, like, I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colours anymore. Oh, I should be black. Typical teenager song. Everything's gonna be black, I'm a teenager. Me. That's the actual lyrics as well. You have to sing it like a Muppet and go, meh. No, I'm doing that on purpose, because if I try and actual sing, it gets to that weird stage where it's not awful, but it's not good. Like I say, I did have years of training, and I did have to sing in a choir, so I probably can sing a bit, but I just don't want to. No, you did it. Rude. Where did that guy go? He's in that tree. Fine. Fine. Could you not do that? That's quite rude, actually. You're right, you can't see. Whee! I learned a couple of Nirvana songs because they were, at the time, they were my favourite band, and I tried to learn some Guns N' Roses, but Slash is some sort of freaking alien. If you ever try and learn any Guns N' Roses song, remember to be an alien first. I'm pretty sure Alien Slash is from another planet, because he must have 18 fingers and like some sort of super fast twitch muscle or something. I don't know how he plays those songs. Our mum once told me our younger sister is the only one that can sing in our family. I mentioned it to her since, and she pretends she never said it. Oh yeah, she does that a lot. I think genuinely she forgets sometimes, but sometimes it's like she's embarrassed that she said something. But yeah, there've definitely been times when she's definitely said something, and she's like, "No, I didn't say that." I'm like, "You definitely did." I'm like, "I'm not guessing. I was there and I heard you say it." But no, didn't say it.
The Kingfish are back on the scene.
Zoom. Don't detect me! Don't detect me! I don't like it! It's rude to detect people without their permission. Detecting without consent. I'm telling. I'm telling! Well, fine. I'll be dead then. I wanted to be dead. That was my plan all along. Oh! I was vaping! You should have warned me! I hit something. I heard it.
Waiting for their teammates to
Let's see if we can get back up there. Get me to the rope.
With sovereign skill,
the rope is my version of the chopper now. Boing. Boing. Oh, I nearly had him in the elbow to the face. You should add games like... New one. You should add games you like to your throne page. I should, but I need to do, like, research, basically. Research! I need to work out games. It's not... I mean, we know the whole process. You can't just go, I like this game, I'll stream it. Because then you go and find that some, like, fucking 20,000 viewer streamer also liked that game and you're never going to get seen. I got spawned in front of someone who was shooting. That was smart. One day, hopefully, I'll have enough of a following that I can just play anything and people will turn up. But I have to find a sufficient number of slightly brain damaged people, basically, is what I'm saying. With the best of and most respect to you all, but normal people wouldn't turn up to this stream. You've done it to yourselves by turning up. You put yourself in this group. How to drive away a handful of people that do actually turn up. Zoom! Zoom!
Bolting towards cash out A. Form up. We just passed the
I'm gonna get myself so like hyped up that later I'm gonna go to bed and just lie there for hours. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna lie there awake for hours and my brain's gonna be like on full blast. Anyone that stayed must have been good. Exactly, yeah. I'll teach him. Where is the yellow thing? It's disappeared again. Ah, there it is. going the wrong way. Correct. Correct noob. Correct noob.
The Kingfish have commenced the cash out. Team wiped.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
Oh, I got shot right in the face when I got there. It always gets messy at this last bit. This could be a win, look. If we can get back in time.
Setters have respawned.
We've got a team wipe.
The mighty are in the driving seat. The mighty just snatched a cash out.
That could be a game.
This is the music I need. Bam, bam, bam. Are you trying to grab it from my hand? You did manage to grab it from my hand.
Well, at least the
Rude.
mighty's last contestant standing is looking sharp and fearless.
I want one as well. Oh, what the hell? You couldn't protect me while I was stealing? There's no rune left. Look, I don't know if it's just not drawing in or what. So you're healing that guy? I was doing the steal. If you healed me, we could have got the steal, you knob. That shotgun is ultra effective. I come to yeet unto thee. I watched it happen. I literally stood there and watched it happen.
And that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
Oh, I nearly got it, you bitch! I'm going to carry on playing this game, you IT player. Fire! Fire! It's a fire! I'll put this over here with the rest of the fire. Literally half a second more. If they could have protected me for half a second, we would have had that. Damn! That's one of the best scenes when he goes, when he's writing the email. To whom it may concern. Fire! No, too formal. Hi! Fire! They just phone them up. No.
A knock at the door of Vault 4 from the mighty.
To be honest, that's what I do as well. I won't phone in anyone. I'll just email them about the fire. Ooh, smash that. Whee. Oh, you bitch. I don't get why teammates do that to us. Now he's on his own because he decided the best thing to do to his own team is lock us the other side of a freaking bridge.
On the mighty's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
The best thing to do, actually, is this. Oh, I did not know I had someone behind me. I knew I did an impression of it in my random girlfriend at the time. Didn't realise she was videoing and sent it to all her friends. Good! Haha! In your face!
The Kingfish have recovered.
I used to work in IT as well, and there are people there that are basically moss. Oh, that was interesting. Went up and went back down again. Yoink. Zoom. Watch him cut the rope when we're halfway across it now, just because that's a useful thing to do for your team as well.
The jet setters have started a cash out.
Run! Run for your very lives! Clipped him a bit. Whee! Ooh! I never know if I'm going to miss and go down that gap when I do that.
Clear skies ahead for the jet setters as they stage an amazing recovery. Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
How must one get in there?
This is going to be very special relativity. And that's an Einstein joke, Scotty.
Let's go! Ow! That hurt! Warn me before you fire me headfirst into the ceiling. I was heading for the stairs. I wasn't prepared to be at the enemy immediately.
A reminder that will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low gravity events. It's all fun and games in the arena.
This background, what do you call it? The AI voices are just dumb.
The Kingfish have been wiped out.
You won't get any muscle fatigue. Yeah, of course. It's a game anyway.
Moment for the mighty team wiped.
They've been outfoxed
Hello.
and outflexed.
I couldn't agree more.
Damn you to hell. You can't get back there if you shoot me.
Out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors.
The countdown's happened. It's already over. Like, the countdown's currently happening.
With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
You won't. It's not too bad a match. Didn't drop too hard. Oof, my neck's gone funny. Ah, that's better. Oof. Broke my own neck with that one. Now, should I switch? I'm doing all right with the medium. I like the medium. I should probably stick to the medium for now. Like I said, I don't want to nose it up by changing now. I usually like to move it around a bit just for variety, but I'm having fun. I won't be playing for too much longer anyway. I just realised that it's now nearly 2:15 in the morning, which is slightly longer than I usually stream. So I should probably finish up at some point, but not right now. We'll get a couple more rounds in at least. Maybe go on to like 3-ish. No, Mom, 5 more minutes. It's 12 minutes past 2 in the morning right now, so very nearly 1:15. The best thing about this game, it lets me use this. The whole point of this game is. Oh, it broke! You bastard!
The secret ingredient is crime.
I like that one. I'm doing it again.
The secret ingredient is crime.
All right, the live wires.
He asks what is time? Oh, it's time really? I read it as what is the time. I injected a the just for you. What are words? They're just weird grunts that we all agreed mean. Genuinely, they're grunts that we all agreed mean something. At some point in our lives, before, well, not our lives, in our ancestors' lives, before we actually could speak, we would just grunt and point at something, and eventually someone went, all right then, that's what that is. I just decided that's what it means from now on. We literally just made sounds and decided to agree that that's what they mean. Who first decided rabbit meant a small furry thing? Rabbit could have been anything. For all we know, rabbit may have originally meant hat. But then someone went, no, I prefer it for this one. And that's it. From then on, rabbit meant rabbit. Why shoot them and run into him, you moron? Anyway, where's our friend? We've left him. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I went back to be a saviour. In fact, I became a failure. It's both ends in yeah. So it worked. Oh, this is the dumb skin that I played with for one match before I realised it's the most hideous dumb skin that they could have given us. The horns mean you look at the horns instead of the enemy. It's so very much in your face dumbitude. Right, brilliant. They're all dead. I like this. I like being the only guy alive. Can I get near one of them quick enough? a car. Oh, that was so not good. It was the opposite of good. If I was writing a treatise on things that are good, it wouldn't make it in. Yeah, I went to go and find the enemy to have a chat, discuss things. Sometimes words are better than weapons. I was going to try and resolve this peacefully by getting shot in the face. You hear the bullets hitting the wall behind me. It's not safe. Well, that didn't work. What did that? None of the things I'm doing. Got you, knob. You never heard of grenades. That's a normal night. I am a normal person. Well, I can't steal it if you blow it up. Or me. I can't steal it if you blow me up. Ow, just head back to the mic once again. He's right next to the guy he could be reviving.
The retros just rolled up their sleeves to grab.
We're gonna steal it. Ooh, if we can keep this, we've only got a little bit left.
The retros steal a cash out.
I'm inside the dome. Revive me. Fine, don't then. Rude. Now we're gonna lose it. All because I wasn't there. I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. I got one of them, but Tactical Person got me. That's genuinely his real name. Look at that, we lost it in the last second. Aren't we professionals? It's a professional losing. I did it properly.
This is exactly what the live wires needed. They pocketed our first cash out. Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their
is that even there?
It is but a scratch.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Zoom, Bot's being slow today. Meow.
Vault 2 is energized thanks to the live wires.
Whoa, don't detect me, I don't like it. It's rude. What have I told you about non-consensual detectors? Oh, they're all here.
Yeah, well, that's just like, your opinion,
man. Incredibly rude. Oh, this respawn takes forever. You're wasting my life. I'm gonna phone them up and just cry into the phone.
The live wires need to avoid a team wipe.
That's bound to change their minds. A grown man crying into the phone. This is a plan.
The live wires have started a cash out.
Eat explosions, jerk weasels. You can detect me if you like, but you didn't detect me grenade, did you? Suck it. Ow, poison. Poison hurts! Don't poison me. What have I told you about my allergy to poison? I was in between two of them. Excuse me, I've got an allergy to poison, do you mind? Oh, he's inside a shield. Well done. Oh, no. That lasted seconds. Many seconds. It's looking a little slight sliver like we might not win this one. Just a little bit.
We've got the retros returning to the arena.
some bullets are coming from over there.
Sending a frag.
Enjoy the yeet. Where'd he go? There he is. Ha! You didn't cloak well enough. Cloaking snow. Oh, you get. Oh, I knew I wasn't going to make it. Nearly stole it in the last second there. Look. If I could have finished that steal, we would have extended the match. Still wouldn't have won.
Congratulations to our
They were too
winners.
good. We came in a close second, I say, making things up. No eliminations, 3 eliminations. Yeah, we didn't do that well. He might have been a backfill, actually, with that low score. We might have lost one, I didn't notice. Most people get around 1,000 at least. You basically turn up and throw a couple of things and you get 1,000. I'm so very near the stupid looking hat. Look, won't it be great once I've got that? I don't even know where this is coming from because it's not listed anywhere. The battle pass is over. The contracts don't show that, so somewhere there must be a list of things you get for leveling. It's not this, because this is the actual weaponry and stuff. So I don't know where that hat's coming from. Apparently you just can't see what you're gonna get next until you get it. Zoom.
Peanut butter!
Peanut butter! I'm invisible! What the hell?
Now, the tough
That was
shells,
weird.
The ultra rares, and finally, the kingfish.
You can be raising the dead still.
Loaded. Buckle up.
I'm not giving up on Halloween. Halloween's not over until Christmas starts, and Christmas doesn't start until well into December. Screw anyone that starts it in November.
Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
You said it, Scotty. Let the financial foot race begin.
They nearly ran straight off the edge of
We've
them.
got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Oh, I got that right through the freaking window. Did you see that? That was super twist. It's the same guy. He was in the last match. Proto Gunner. I wonder if it's the same pairing. Whoa. Are they the same guys? Pronto Gunner and Prompt Exec. I think they're the same team. It's weird. I've never had that before. We've gone back in with the same group. We must have just rolled through the same time. You've been seeing a lot. I haven't been paying attention most of the time. Well, I have paid attention whilst I was in the match, but then immediately forget it as soon as the match is over. Zoom. Maybe it's because of the time. It's like I say, it's 2 Monday tomorrow. A lot of kids will be at school. Yeet! Oh, I made it onto the ladder. I am a parkour king. Geronimo! This hurts. That tree went straight up my anus. That's it.
The match is starting to heat up as the tough shells have started our first cash out.
Something's going on in the loft. Oh, you! I'm trying to block the loft off, but it failed.
Special delivery. Frag out.
Yeah. That's one of them down. You know, check the windows, you nubs. Secret gas. Tra-la-la.
The ultra rares suffered a wipeout.
Oh, hello.
If they want to win, it better be something of a rarity.
My thoughts exactly.
Stay up there with the gas.
The ultra rares are responding. They'll need to make this team wipe the exception rather than the rule.
Oh, there's a whole team out here. Yeah, imagine if every game had just been that pair with the freaking sledgehammers since then onwards. Oh. It was so frustrating because I'm like, we could have done better. And we would. I know they got some kills and they got some stuff done. I checked at the end; they weren't utterly useless. It was just annoying to watch when enemies were running past miles away, and we're like, "Are we actually going to engage?" Well, we'll just stand here and smash this building down for no reason. Just mostly useless. Yeah, they weren't entirely useless, just mostly useless.
The ultra rares will need to regroup. This is exactly what the tough shells needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Well, that didn't work. Let's poison and gas and all the things we can find.
The ultra rares are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Yeet! Thou must yeeteth unto the enemy. Oh, I was going to grab that one. I didn't realise you were going to grab it. So I yeeted my poison over that cliff.
The ultra rares are opening vaults.
I don't know who fired that. It's kind of rude of you, mate. I was busy. I really want my grapple back, actually. This is a perfect grapple situation. Who's gone too far for this?
The ultra rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
Hey, escape. Escape to freedom. Nah, you knobs. Woo. I can feel my brain calories burning quickly. It's just like, soon you shall be eating brain instead of calories. You're gonna burn through all the energy possible.
Member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe.
I'm back! Did you miss me? Wait, which cat? Are you in here? You going up there? I got confused.
The Kingfish are looking for
Have some poison.
They've started a cash out.
Have some fire. Have some foam. Ooh, have an explosion. Whee! God damn it, I couldn't get that. For some reason, it wouldn't throw the second grenade. It was just waving it around. I bet his breach works. No, it isn't. He stuck it to the light somehow. He's too busy blowing shit up to save his teammates. Oh, miles away. Wait! Hold on! Whee! Don't fight without me! Well, actually do fight without me, because if you can kill them, they won't kill me. Yoink.
At risk of living up to their name, the ultra rares are down to one contestant.
Hi! Did you guys miss me? Clearly not, because you left me dead. Well, apparently jumping no longer works. What the hell? Ow! Quit it! That hurts!
When the going gets tough, the tough shells steal a cash out. Nice play.
Whoo! It's getting hot now. It's getting hot on here, so shoot up all the people. Oh, come on. I was gunning him in the face then. Planned to go to bed hours ago, but stuck watching this. Gonna have to go. Well, thanks for being here. I'm only giving it like another, probably one more match, because I was going to do till 3, but I'm not sure. If it's a short one, I'll do till 3. But yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer anyway. It is nearly, well, it's 3:30 now. 2:30, sorry. So I ought not to spend the next whole evening and into the next day. It's just when I found out that it's going to go on till like the morning, I'm like, ooh, extra time. I need the extra time, man. If I can just get my ugly hat, I'll be happy. Then lose it immediately. I get it, and then seconds later lose it. Well, exactly. This is why I'm doing it. The beat is going to end. I don't want to stop. Sorry our parents didn't raise him better. Charming. Charming. They basically gave up by the time he came along. So all the good stuff went into me, and then they ran out of any sort of care and just thought, well, we'll leave Kaz in the corner eating his own shit. That's definitely what happened. You should go and see his bio. It actually says, I'm Kaz. I'm a streamer that eats my own shit. It says it. It's not my fault. Might be my fault I'm completely making it up, but, you know. Now he's gone, I can say what I like and he can't stop it. But yeah, I can feel like the calories are emptying from my head. I get this buzz feeling in my ears when I know that I'm low on calories, and so basically I've used up all the ones I had earlier. So I can't play too much longer anyway. Or I will collapse into the keyboard and I'll just be along, like, I'll be pressing D, I'll just be walking sideways non-stop. And basically, chat, I don't want to give you all the D, so... Okay. Fair enough. It's alright. I can do it for myself, don't worry. I've had to put that on because I'm the only one that cares what I said. Thank you, Cons. Yes. Ooh, look. Hot ladies. We've got a medium, and a little. That should be an interesting mix-up. No, we haven't. We got a heavy with the fox head. With the most enormous sledgehammer.
The shock and awe. The live wires. And finally,
the mighty. How the mighty have fallen. Wait, no, that's not prediction. Wait. Shit, what have I done? Hi.
Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash.
I have no tycoon for you.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
Just random whatever that was is blown up now. I can hear someone with a sniper behind us.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
That's right, June.
Shiblooey!
Right now, I didn't even hear what you said. The live wires are cracking open vault 1.
Thank you.
Just one member still standing for the live wires. They'll need to keep a cool head.
No! No! I said no! If I say no, that means stop shooting. Do you not know the rules I just made up? That is rough, yeah. Random egg. I got the lethal what's it called? Constipation from eating too much egg, apparently. He shot himself to death! What a way to go! Whoa, that is not safe. That's just a drop. Yeah. Thought you both were about to run over that. Zoom! What I missed, and I landed on small roof. Ah.
The shock and awe are
Aha!
trying to knock some chaos
But I got free
loose.
explodey
First
thing.
cash out started.
I like the way you can just zip up the rope, still holding it though. Hi!
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Oh, we could see a team wipe on the live wires. They're down to just one contestant.
Eat gas, nerds. Hi, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me! Ah, you bum. That's a real thing, you're one of them.
And with that, they've got the will to make
Fart disc, yeah. The thing is, they so frequently don't go off that I've learned that if you just clip one with a bullet, it'll set them both off. I've put them down before, and I've literally watched, you know where you get the free cam at the end, I've watched enemy teams walking around on them like they were just like tiles, and just nothing happens, and you're like, well, I'm pretty sure they're lethal gas mines, and like, yeah, no they're not, they're just fancy floor tiles now. Oh, I got someone. I didn't see who. Was it random egg? That would be randomly funny. No, it's an entirely different team. I was fighting the yellows. Some mental pancakes, yeah. What do you like on your pancakes? Syrup? No, green poisonous gas. Sorry, what? No! Oh, he's doing it! He's got his hammer out. It was working. We got it! Nice! Nice! Yoink. Eat explosive gases!
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Oh! Then he gassed me. I'm the wrong person to gas. Ha ha, you're there. Look at you being dead. No, no.
Ouch! The live wire suffered a wipeout.
Somebody tripped their brake.
Somebody else's gas. That was an explosion. That was not gas.
The live wires have
I'm coming.
recovered and respawned.
I like the way you can slide up these. I'm like, what's the momentum is? Gravity, like, reversed temporarily. Where the stairs go? What the fuck? What are you ruining the stairs for? I was about to walk on those.
Move as the shock and awe have started to open Vault 2.
Can't just take a person's stairs. I never know how to get to where they are. Well, they're up on the roof somewhere. There should be some sort of act. Oh, it's here. Look. The other end of the bloody building, of course. Surprise! Oh, there's no one there. Yeah, he's behind me. Go away. How do I get up there? Oh, this is on fire. This is not safe. This is not a structurally sound building. Why we come this way anyway? I followed you guys. We run the opposite way to where we need to be. Now I'm stuck in a tree. What the hell?
The shock and awe have kicked off a cash out.
It's gone all foggy and I can't see a damn thing. I don't know why I like doing that, but I do. That's why. So I do know. I like.
Frag grenade out.
Someone's firing grenades at me. Yeah, that guy. That guy's firing grenades at me.
The live wires denied a
Devious
cash
ice.
out. Great steal.
Ice, baby. Bim, 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 bim.
Like a team wipe out for the shock and awe.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire war.
Go on, hammer him. Yeah, that's it. Teach him a lesson. A lesson that only a large hammer could teach.
The shock
Yeah,
and
this is the thing. I've actually I've had people chasing me, and so I've like one of the mines I've got is an explosive mine, and that's a brilliant one because if they're chasing you and you literally throw it in front of you, you don't set it off, and then they run exactly where you've just stepped, so they think it's safe, and it blows up, and we just hear the explosion, and then they just disappear into the ground. There's lots of like cool nasty things you can do in this. Where the hell are they? There, they're above us. No one can see it. I'm totally off. I was off. I couldn't put it to the left fast enough while I was pressing the fire button. That sucked. I did hit him. 20 damage. I got him like one bullet. It did hit. It's on the screen. 20 damage. So one of them hit. Most of them missed, but one of them hit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got that 20 damage. Yo, winners. We are two winners.
With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Yeah. It's not there. Yeah, I got 2 eliminations. I did poo the bed on that one. 1,000. Right. I know it was a win, and you should finish on a win, but I didn't do very well at all in that one. So I'm going to try and sum up the last calories I have pumping through my brain and do one last round. And that should bring us up to 3 o'clock. Anyway. Look at this, right? I'll show you on here. It's a better example if I show you the grenade. So you start with a black grenade, and then you can earn a yellow grenade, then you can earn a blue grenade, then you can earn a red grenade, then you can earn a white grenade. These ones are actually paid. So I bought that one just because, what the hell not? It was only like 50 coins, I think. And then I saw that one, which is rusty and cool, so I should have bought that one instead, but I'd already bought that one. But yeah, that's the top one that you can unlock. And that's the only one that actually looks like they've actually bothered putting any effort into the pattern look. But you have to get to grenade rank 6 to get it. And they're just ugly. Look at this. Was it supposed to be a snowball? Dumb. Hate it. Yeah, I mean, who's ever going to see the skin on a grenade? When you're running around with a gun, you see it, and occasionally the enemy might spot it, but it's mostly for you. A grenade, you don't see it when you're running around. You don't see it when you yeet it. It's like, what's the point? That grenade has got a skin, a charm, and a sticker on it. All 3. Right? So if you don't see the skin, there's no way you're seeing the charm, and you're definitely not going to see the sticker. So there's no real point. It's just to have something in the game that you have, basically. It's I have a thing. Why? For having a thing, I suppose. Yeah. Here, look, you at least get to see my gun when I'm queuing and stuff, but you can't see my grenade. Oh, hang on, we've gone in. Oh, I've backfilled. His name is Cloaking Device. Why would you tell people your main tactic, you nub? I might be able to get my grenade up, ranked up if I keep yeeting them, but look at that, I jumped in for a 10 grand lead.
I'm with you 100%.
He's called Skoda.
After some turbulence, the jet setters are soaring again.
I am somewhat trepidatious about my team.
This is exactly what the Kingfish needed. They pocketed our first cash.
Well, that didn't work. Well, you go off when I tell you to. How dare you?
The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 2.
I think there's someone coming up. Can't see him. Whee! All the way up, all the way down. Ah, let me in.
The shock and awe's last contestant needs to stay focused on avoiding a team wipe.
Am I in the wrong building again? Kind of feeling the wrong building-y. Yeah, because there's no stairs in this frickin' building. No, I'm not in the wrong building. They're just blowing up the stairs. What the hell?
The shock and awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Ooh! Sock grenade, noob.
Team wipe calamity for the jet setters.
They stalled, for sure.
I bet as that grenade landed, he looked at the skin and went, no, not that skin! And was gutted that I killed him with a grenade with that skin.
The kingfish may lure someone into
They're above me.
stealing.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the skies. Not the noob skin. How could you? Oh, stopped him taking it though, didn't I? Imagine if you could, as it slowly swung towards you, like your game went slow-mo and you went no, and it spun and it just showed you the little charm and everything. And it went like, it was the stupidest thing they could do in the game, but
The shock and awe just made their
they've stolen it.
return to the arena.
Move back in. That's my team. I better not grenade them. I've heard they don't like it. Ah! I'm up here. Feel free to take that. Oh, come on! The fire was too hot. They're trying to blow up the floor so it falls away from the roof. And they managed it. It's fallen down. They've taken it and then they've hidden it. We're not out yet. Oh, he's got the taser. The suckiest of all weapons.
Impressive steal by the shock and awe.
You gits, they have stolen it as well. Look, it's going to finish.
Sending a frag.
The jet setters will need to reboot. Team
Oh, he got there just in time to see it finish.
The shock and awe are in the driving seat. Stashed.
See if I can
The
get
shock and awe
cloaking
just
device from
cashed
me.
out.
Well, I can't get near him.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Our lead fella is over on the way over there.
Setters returning to the arena.
Meow, what's that blue stuff? Scared me. Don't do it. I don't like being blued.
The kingfish are breaching Vault 3.
Watch out.
Random explosions just for you. Oh, he's dead, had he? What the? Oh, that's how. Oh, I could not get away. He killed me with the shield. I don't think he did. I think he hit me with the baton then, and that probably counts as a shield. That's pretty effective. He cast shotgun, and it was super effective. Oh, it's super effective. I might try it. I don't like it. I don't like shotties in any game, really. Very rarely do I like a shotty. But it is super effective. Why am I poisoned already? I've only just spawned. What the hell? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh, you're too far away to revive. Don't die too far away next time. You wrecked. Ooh, that was fast. I think I saw him dashing around earlier. Their movement seems pretty crisp. There's one of the skills a little, I keep calling them a little, a light can have. Is oh, you mean the guy with the shotgun? Sorry, yeah, yeah. One of the skills a light can have, which he has got. Look, you see the Q there. Look, he's got a dash. It's a very swift dash. So you can just zoom out of trouble. They're going to take it from us, so I can't get back there in time, and I'm alone. Where is the bugger? Oh, they are taking it. No, hit the roof.
Some fishy business in the arena as the kingfish steal.
Ooh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Get! Yeah, it does. That was the baton. If you get killed with a baton, it shows a shield kill. Interesting. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. If you can actually mid-fall change angles.
Only one contestant left.
Yeah, the right shields are annoying. Why are you just letting them take it, you knob? They're gonna win now. Because you stood there waiting. You've just gone for the kill, but you better take it, because if you don't know you're going to jump out the window, we're definitely not going to win now then. Oh, come on, you could have left that guy, you could have killed that guy, and then left the revive and just taken the... Yep, he's given us second place. He chose not to take it when they had a tiny sliver left. Fine. That's me done for the evening. That's annoying enough that I'm done for the evening. That was a terrible call. We barely had any left. Huh. My scores are dropping again anyway. I can tell I'm getting tired. I just didn't... I wanted to squeeze every drop of juice out of this game before it stops being available. I'm never going to get the hat, look. I'm not going to have time. It's going to be gone by the time I get up tomorrow, so I won't be able to play our last one. I don't know why I want it. I don't like it, and if I get it, what happens is I get it, and then by 10:30 tomorrow I don't have it anymore. So I don't know why I'm chasing it. This is the dumb way my brain works. It's like, chase the hat. Why? No reason. You don't need the hat. I've finished all my contracts. I've finished most of these contracts, 7 out of 10. I've done 2 out of 8 of these ones, apparently. Even though... Oh, yeah, those two, look. But, yeah. I think that'll be me done. It'd be interesting. I don't know how to stop all. I've started all. But here we go. Let's go to the ending screen to prove I've got one. So that just leaves me to say... That's me done for the day. And thank you for being here. I shall be on again... Definitely next Sunday. It won't be this because it won't be out. Probably going back to Starfield next Sunday. I'm still working on which is going to be the best day of the week with all my... look at that. I got 10,000 out of... Well, you can't see it now. I got 10,000 out of 10,000 monies to spend on things. And if I buy anything, I'm going to lose it by tomorrow. So I'm still trying to work out what the best day is and what the best game is for me to do as a second stream. Each time I try and plan a day, something comes up. Like a number of times I've thought I'll do it on Thursday, then something's happened that I need to do on the Thursday instead. So I'll work out a day. It probably will be Thursday eventually. But until then, thank you for being there and good night. You've been super doing. It's been good to watch. Oh, I'm glad you said that because I was hoping it was good to watch. And like I say, when it comes out, I'll get it and I'll play it more. But yeah, hopefully I'll find something else as well as a backup. So, but yeah, thanks for being here and good night.